Hello, darlings. How are you all? What's this button do? Lets me tell you you're amazing. I don't have a life. 40 stream streak. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hi, Target. Hi, Senmei. Hi, Kyle. Because it. What is light and where is laughter? Wait, let's go to the graveyard. We haven't been in a couple days. So I feel like shit, chat. Like, genuinely feel like trash. Please don't let it rain tonight. You'll never know. I don't know why. I think I slept poorly. Is this what you came for? I love this song. I could be your intern. Is this what you came for? How is everyone though? How are we all doing? Is it the reason that you can't relax? I know how to repair my car. How are you guys doing? How's your Monday? Is today Monday? I don't even remember. I don't even know what days are anymore. What's light and where is laughter? I'm afraid to answer. I might end up in the hospital. Black magic. The darkness is what you keep. It's only if I don't answer that we end up in the hospital, okay? Your lantern says what you came for. I missed the mansion chat. Hi, Balor. I really like this song. I think just because this guy has like such a strong accent. You came for. I can be your lantern. That's what you came for. Mastering the art of the wiggle lurk. The wiggle lurk is hilarious. I love it. Used to get used a lot, especially around people that were uncomfortable with it, and I love that it's making a comeback. Great. Okay, fuck. Who's at Alice's spot? The fuck is he saying? Hello, Mr. Smith. Why is Hope here with him? I'm surprised to see you here.
Everyone is full of surprises.
How are you?
Rather well. Conversing with an old friend.
They're speaking in tongues! I see. It was an interesting language? Tongue? I'm not sure what to call that.
Perceived by your ears as certain sounds, I'm sure. Incomprehensible.
It did sound quite incomprehensible, yes. Do you need some time alone to speak with Hope, or?
Not at all.
Okay,
You're more than welcome.
God damn it.
I've been wanting to talk to you as well.
Great.
Inquiring on your status. Progression. I've seen you and your friends around that island.
Aww. Aww. I don't know if there's a lot of progression to be had so far. I'm sure it's no surprise to you that a lot of the things that happened aren't quite within our realm of comprehension.
And one of your friends contacted me.
Oh.
Wanted to see what they could do in regards to a particular Richard Dark. After a very particular item, instrument, gift. I'm aware you are seeking all of them.
We are. I suppose not all of them, a certain amount of them. But they are harder to find, and even harder to convince people to give them up.
In a way, I'm sure you could perceive it as asking someone to give up hope.
Yeah. I understand their reluctance. Especially right now with so much going on. It probably feels to them like holding on to it is the best solution. But at the same time, no one is strong alone.
Amateur, are you aware of Richard's condition?
I know that he's in the ICU. I don't know what happened specifically to cause his condition.
He was given a opportunity, a choice.
Ooh.
One in which, at that very moment, humanity should have been selfish. He decided to try and be the hero. as of this very moment, in the face of death, I am keeping him alive. There is purpose.
Why are you keeping him alive?
Death handles the proceedings of death, and those that die, I oversee the living. You may not understand or appreciate the means and methods.
No, they're really unpleasant. I don't think most of us like to suffer or like to watch people suffer.
Would you prefer it if you lived in the Garden of Eden?
Oblivious?
Not knowing what it's like to feel and live a life. You may not like observing or seeing those you care for or those around you suffering, as you say. But to suffer is to feel the coldness of life, to know that you are living.
Chat, we're 20 minutes in a stream. I'm just putting
It
that
may
out
be
there.
harsh, but life is not fair or kind.
Hatter, shut up.
There are those who come to accept such and live rather peaceful lives. Like the sun rises and sets, it continues to persist.
Get out of here with your pestilence. No, I don't think that I would have liked Eden. I fully believe that without despair, you wouldn't know hope. Life would be flavorless. I don't know a better word for it. Hope wouldn't exist without despair. You have to know it to understand things. You can't really define what good or pleasant life would be without understanding what it would be like if it were terrible. But it is still hard to watch people suffer, even understanding that, I think. Having knowledge of a concept is never really the same as watching it unfold in front of you. At least not in my experience.
Many are left with more questions than answers. Confusion as to why such existence would be crafted in such a way.
Stop it, Chet. Why are you like this? I think existence itself is the answer, isn't it?
I have referred to the scope of yourself, humanity. This world and its position and size in a infinitely large, shall we put it as, a sandbox. Everyone is in some form a toy. The golden favored, mind you. But still left in the large expanse of the void.
She just hopped closer to Alice. Then why do we exist? If we're just toys? Aww! She's so cute!
Cycles. Infinite. Never ending. The decoration may change, but the foundations remain.
She's gonna go get the fish. So we are toys, so to speak, in a sandbox, repeating the same thing over and over.
To an extent.
Why does creation want that?
There are some questions that I cannot answer, nor
Can my mortal mind perceive?
would you understand.
Okay.
As frustrating as it may be, the curiosity of mankind has always driven you to peer into the unknown, to find as much as you can. But there is a reason why mortal lifespans are as they are. A blessing. Even though some may look at it as an unfortunate curse.
Daenerys, stop. Stop paying taxes. I don't think life is a curse, although I can understand why some people might think so. And the suffering outweighs hope. I feel like every time I get close to understanding something, I realize the corridor just stretches on farther than I can see. I have to run to the end of it again. I am also trying to understand things I think that maybe I'm not meant to. And at some point, I may have to be okay with that.
Acceptance is certainly something that may be hard, not impossible. There are plenty of those who have came to accept the harsh realities of life. So much so that they themselves do not fear death.
I think fearing death just puts an undue anxiety on yourself. I think what most people fear is actually the dying. The process and the pain. I would hope that death itself would be more peaceful.
There's so many variables and potential outcomes that lead to such. Some peacefully fade away during their sleep, others
That's how I would go.
endure pain until the body just can't handle it anymore. But the current circumstances that surround my sibling death, they are not natural.
You mean Norman?
Hmm.
If it's so unnatural, how did Norman come to be attached? I guess.
That would have to be a conversation with death. I have my perspective with little Isaac. I'm not entirely aware of if it was the exact same premise.
Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you so
The young
much.
brothers suffered so much. But from my understanding, death did not intertwine with Norman until very long after it occurred.
After what occurred.
When I had bound myself to Isaac.
So you were bound to Isaac before Norman and death.
Hmm.
Interesting. I feel like every perspective I've heard has always implicated that you were a reaction, so to speak.
Norman wouldn't tell you much about his little brother, would he?
To be very honest, I don't particularly go looking for Norman. And when I did, I didn't ask him questions.
I'm sure you've heard of the unfortunate aftermath for some that have pestered him about his little brother.
Yeah, I have heard he doesn't even like the name to be spoken. Hi,
There are
everybody.
those that assume the same as I. Yet there is such a freeing perspective when talking of such
Mm.
Isaac, whilst he was alive and before he perished, did so many honest and good things, great things, in his field of being a medical practitioner. An instrument to help humanity.
Is that why you bound yourself to him?
I bound myself to him. I removed his memories of his youth, his brother. In doing so, I gave him a new life, a new name. Elevated his knowledge, gave him the means to excel. In Isaac's case, it was the field of hematology.
I've heard a little bit about his work. Not a lot. Just that he was very talented. And then he became very sick.
He suffered a grave injury, multiple stab wounds, resulted in the nervous system shutting down and threatened his entire way of life. I did all I could to hold him together.
Huh.
Eventually, it dawned upon me that there was nothing left for little Isaac. He was suffering more than I intended, and so I reluctantly gave him a mercy. Unfortunately, it was during a state of requiring so much energy. I was a lot more, as you may put, barbaric, hostile in such.
Hmm. So you didn't intend for him to get so sick?
The aftermath of his injuries would require great involvement. I had already nudged Isaac in a particular direction, given him the tools to be one of the greats, to help humanity. His injuries were a point in time decided by fate.
Wonder why she left.
And then came the precursor.
Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm just.
A lot to take in, I imagine.
It is.
How can one so associated with darkness, illness, plagues, and suffering be merciful?
Abby. That is the question. I think you and your brothers, for the most part, are only ever perceived as ill omens. You bring about the end of everything. But there must be some balance to you. You can't only be destruction, right?
One of my responsibilities is overseeing life, ensuring your persistence. Teaching lessons.
You guys love him too much.
The Black Plague devastated parts of Europe. And with simple nudges, lessons were learned. The discovery of inoculation, vaccines, antibiotics, every evolutionary step advancement made requires a nudge. Without a world where those discoveries were made, moments like the Great World Wars would be more devastating.
But perceived differently. Because people are fighting for things that they believe in. I suppose I could understand. You might get the short end of the stick, as it were.
My siblings, war, famine, they have surrounded the entirety of this world for so very long.
Ooh.
I have called upon their help. But they feel it is more wise for the doctor of our kind to handle it. They are on my side. They see the threat that has occurred, the binding of a mortal soul to us. In a way, I was rather fortunate. Death, however, not so lucky. A lesson for us, even from the Creator. A
Oh.
reason why we nudge and don't directly intervene. To sidetrack, it is rather funny. I have been here for a little while, and there are so many visitors.
Coming to see you.
Not even that. Those individuals down there. Talking away. As loud as can be without any care to the memorials they are surrounded by.
I find that's often the case here. I've been coming to this exact spot for a very long time. A couple of months, maybe. I was kidnapped here in the graveyard a couple of months ago. My past catching up to me, I suppose. And the man that took me had painted a threat on the gravestones behind us. My mother's name, my stepfather's, and my own. It was meant to scare me, I think. I started to pass out and everything faded. The very last thing I saw was my mother's name. So in a weird way, he gave me a place to be connected to her, even though I know that's not her grave, and I certainly hope the dead don't mind. And I come and I sit here and I read. Hope visits. It's a little bit of peace for just a little while. And over the last weeks, people have been showing up, running through the graves, shouting about fragments and floppy disks and screaming.
The selfishness of humanity.
I suppose just because the dead can't tell them how disrespectful they are, they don't think about it. I do have a question.
By all means.
I know that you said the apocalypse began a long time ago, that we're in this transition period. A lot of the people around me have just accepted it that it's coming and have this thought process that aligning themselves with one of you and appealing to, I don't know, your good natures is the only thing that they should do. But I feel like it would be a waste of our lives to not want to fight back. Does that make sense? Is there any point in it?
I would answer such with a proposal of a perspective shift. Why focus on our responsibilities, our dealings of great magnitude, when you could focus on the here, the now, those you surround yourself with. Why look ahead and forego the present? Unfortunately, I know that the curiosity of humanity, the fear of the unknown, and the search of knowledge is a driving factor of such.
It is hard to ignore the tide. But I suppose we were just talking about acceptance. I am still focused on helping the people here and now that need it. I haven't lost sight of the fact that Norman is making people suffer. I suppose in what you would call an unnatural way. It doesn't really seem like he's teaching anyone lessons. Except perhaps not to put your hand on the hot stove.
Norman is toying. Planting false aspirations of hope that there is a way out of his deals. The human factor plays there. Death in other forms, not attached to Norman, would never deal in such. When your time is up, the timer above your head runs out. That is when he would come to collect. Norman cuts that time significantly.
He told someone recently that he couldn't bring Edgar back, or he risks losing too much of himself.
The veil is already weakened. Your friend contributes to that. But Norman is the primary root of such problem.
I suppose my objective has not really changed at all.
The goal is still the same. Between you and I, our interest is in removing Norman. Means and methods of getting there are certainly different.
In his journal, he states the way to kill him is to let go of everything and take his place. I know a lot of people have gotten their hands on it.
Tell me, do you think it's wise for someone of human nature to take his place?
Wise? No.
Natural.
He implies that he will go to nothing once he's finally gone. He won't rest the way other souls rest. I don't think it's natural. I do think maybe if it were a last resort, there was no other way to get rid of him, that someone selfless enough to just sacrifice themselves and be better, to look forward maybe and ultimately plan to let death go. It's still not natural, but better than what we have.
I have tried to nudge individuals to look through history. These last few centuries, it is almost a carousel repeating. The powers and potential that death wields in the hands of a mortal is far too much.
I agree. I think anyone that looks to that and thinks it's preferable probably wants power, or at least would be corrupted by it in the end.
Even those with the purest of intentions are saying the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
What are we repeating then? What lesson are we missing? We're going to hell, guys. I love roleplay with Connor, even if he makes me anxious.
Some things, little one, I cannot reveal. A time and a place. It may be tomorrow, it may be a year from now. It is for humanity to uncover.
I understand. Or rather, I don't. I accept.
There are a few of you who can in some form, empathize. Not to the fullest extent, but try as you may.
I do think that that is the only thing I can do. Continue to try and hope. Not giving up is harder than it seems some days, but perseverance. I try to keep that in mind. Is there anything else you need from me, Mr. Smith?
I'm not in need of anything from you. Perhaps I can provide you with one thing.
If you make me sick right now.
Reassurance.
Reassurance of what?
In the current state of this island, there is sickness spreading. Some look to me as its maestro. Once Norman is dealt with, there is no further need for a physical representation of such, myself or death. Influence on life will persist, as is our responsibilities. But there won't be now.
That is very reassuring, actually. I appreciate that.
Maybe that is something for you to look toward.
Hope. He's giving
Hold
her
on,
hope.
hoped that the removal of Norman is successful.
That is ultimately the goal. I am steadfast on that path. Even knowing that hell is paved with good intentions.
So long as you're not driving yourself insane. This is a journey, not a sprint.
I know. I appreciate that. Thank you for the talk, Mr. Smith. I do think if I ignore one more phone call, they might send a search party.
Do go ahead and convene with your friends.
Of course.
And perhaps next time we see each other at the lighthouse or otherwise, the immediate response isn't to run to the hills or dive into the water.
Of course. Of course. Have a good evening.
Stay safe. I'll be watching.
I know you are. It's so creepy. TJ didn't want her to go. I'll be watching. That's so creepy. You're so creepy, Connor. I love that line so much. He knew that she drove in the hills to get away from him. Okay. She told TJ that she can't avoid him if he knows she's there. So next time she's gonna be like, no. If I avoid him one more time, he's gonna make me sick. Oh yeah, the more if I ignore him, he just comes to find me. So... That was Halo. I think it was Jamie's car. That's the second time he's said something to her about ignoring him. If she does it a third time, he's gonna be pissed.
What's up, side bestie? I mean, bestie. So.
That's so rude.
Uh-huh.
I came to the graveyard to feed Hope, and Pestilence was waiting. Yeah.
How did that make you feel?
Well, he scolded me for avoiding him again, so great. I feel great.
Scolded you for?
I was at the lighthouse talking to TJ, and I took the long way around after he drove up, so...
I need to have a talk with you, and I need to have it pretty urgently.
Okay, well, I'm not doing anything right now. I just drove away from the graveyard, and you're the first person I called back.
Okay, can you come to my house?
Yep, I'm on the way.
All right, I appreciate you.
Okay,
All right, bye.
Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you so much for the sub while I was in the middle of that. Thank you. We got alerts back on. All right. It's time for something decent. Do you guys want to listen to Subi Club for no reason? I'm not stressed. You're stressed. If I got it. Where it's sunny if I can't leave the block. Right now. I'll take my own advice. I don't need anyone else. Ooh. Where it's sunny if I can't leave the block. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Thanks so much. I don't know what's about to play next. Oh my god, I'm having such bad headaches. What is happening? Holy. What is this song? Oh, it's Inferno by Elio. Let's call Wally really quick before we go have this conversation.
Hey, Alice.
Hi, sorry, I was having an unexpected conversation. What's up?
It's not okay, man.
Wait,
No, you're
what?
chilling. V told me that you've been busy, so I get you.
Yeah.
Don't sound too sad about it.
I feel bad.
Why do you feel bad?
Because I feel like I haven't been able to see any of you guys and I miss you all. It's just like...
Dude, no, don't ever feel bad. It's fine. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know
I don't want to like.
but I do miss
I don't want to
you.
like instill. I miss you too, man.
I have a lot going on, and a part of me is kind of scared to be around you guys too much.
I mean, that's fine. That's okay. I get it.
I don't want to paint targets on your backs.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. Listen, and if you paint targets on our backs, like we know we signed up for. You're a homie and shit, so
I don't know that you do.
maybe not. But yeah, man, just even if you come around, maybe just incognito fucking black out, dude. So we can at least see each other. You can see the club and everyone's been missing you, so
I can't hide from these people, but at some point they probably know who you are anyway, so
yeah.
I'm probably just being overly cautious. It doesn't matter.
I mean, that's a good thing though. I think being overly cautious is a good thing. Especially something like that.
Okay, well, I have at least 2 talks that I have to have, and if you're still around, if you're still around now, oh my god.
Who the fuck is that?
What?
Hello.
Hi. I don't know, someone just pulled
Welcome
up.
to my casa.
This is...
I haven't been in here for a minute.
Brandon's house. Alright, I'll call you back.
Alright, sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Alright, bye-bye.
Hi,
Hello,
Brandon.
it's good
Long
seeing
time
you guys
no
again.
see.
Who's this?
Our newest recruit.
Hey.
Is that Alana?
Yeah.
Didn't you used to be a cop?
Yeah, I got fired.
Yeah, that's what makes it perfect.
Oh, Alice doesn't like Alana.
Jay, I gotta fucking talk to you.
What? Trust me, no, this is bro. No. She did 3 years for me anyway, so like
Okay,
she's already
just,
like.
can you just talk to me downstairs real quick?
Sure.
Brandon.
How you doing, Alice? Can you just do me the biggest favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you just talk to Alana for just a quick second? Just real quick.
Hey,
please?
Brandon,
Alice,
wait.
it's always good to see you. Hello, Alice.
Brandon. Gosh.
I'll be back out.
Hi.
Yeah, so
Hi, sorry. I was answering a text message.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, we've met before.
Wait, when did we meet?
When you had a really rude cop friend at Senor Buns.
Was I nice?
No.
No, she doesn't like you.
Oh, you don't like me. Oh,
It was a really incredibly bad first impression, to be fair.
you know, I'm changing as a person.
Okay. You know what? I can respect that.
Yeah, and like whatever I said, I totally didn't mean it because I don't even remember it.
Okay. To be fair, someone came in unrelated later and beat you over the head with a wrench. So.
Oh, you know what? Sounds about right. It's happened more times than you can think.
Yeah, that's true. Probably changing is good.
Yeah, I used to be like one of the biggest bitches in all of Los Santos.
I get that. I think a lot of people do a lot of talking.
Are you dating Brandon?
God, no.
Oh, okay.
No, that's my best friend.
Oh, okay.
Ordained by the spirits. Our tarot cards told us so.
Oh, so like permanently friend zoned by the tarot.
Yeah, I guess you could call him that.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's so. Well, he is SOL. He probably likes you. You know, men always are. You know, men are friends with girls because they want to get with them. At least in my experience.
I don't think Brandon's ever hit on me. He hit on my ex-boyfriend a lot more than me, actually.
Who's the ex-boyfriend?
Shang.
Who?
Shang Liu from ADMC.
Oh, Shang.
Yeah. We dated for like a year. We broke up like a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
Mhm.
You always said he was married.
You said he was married?
Yeah, he would always tell me he was married.
Come on.
Oh,
I
wait,
it
when you
makes
were a
sense,
cop?
though. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, did he pull the "my wife is pregnant" line?
What about the 7 deadly sins?
Yeah.
Yep. He does that a lot. I've had to be pregnant wife several times.
I was gonna say, you know, it's a little miracle. The
Nope.
first one in Los Santos.
Nope. Grown Shang is so much of a handful, I don't think I could handle baby Shang. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think anyone could handle that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I don't want kids, so like.
I also don't want kids, but that one specifically sounds like it would probably be a nightmare.
Yeah, I got like a drill and like I shoved it up there and just rearranged my
You
inside.
shouldn't have done
That's
that.
not my operation either.
Well, now
you didn't die
I'm
for
like, yeah, well, you know what? Now it's like a flashlight down there, like ribbed and stuff.
Just some other shit. Don't
You know,
worry about it.
scarring.
Don't. But you're gonna be around
That's-
for a bit, right? We'll have
that's
a
something.
more official talk.
That's
All right,
a-
all right.
Do you know
That's a sentence.
Carmela?
I knew her from when she was in the hospital offering BBLs.
Hey, Alana,
Yeah.
look at the merchandise.
What the fuck?
That didn't come from here. Can you
Oh my god.
can you put that up? Come, Jay, what are you doing, man?
What, brother? I'm
You just
I'm an
running
open
around
book.
with that thing on you? That's crazy.
Hell
You brought
yeah,
that in my
motherfucker.
house? That's crazy work.
Brandon
Brother,
immediately
You're
yelling
gonna
when I
walk through my
texted.
house with that thing?
Oh shit. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I kind of like. She's part of the gang, brother.
What
Can't
gang?
believe you would walk in my house with that thing.
I got fired from the police department,
Oh,
Brandon.
that's great. It was so good to see you again, Alana.
Brother,
Look,
she already did 3 years in prison.
I have to catch up with Alice, though. I have a very busy schedule today.
You don't-
Very busy.
Well,
all
Brandon,
right,
Brandon.
Well, give me a call
Bye.
whenever. Alice,
Bye-bye.
it's always good seeing you.
You can.
Alana, I
I
fuck
hope we
with you.
can do that Maze Bank soon, huh?
Do you?
Hell
I
yeah.
hope you
Yeah,
didn't
I
forget
do.
about that.
I didn't. I'm off the ADMC app.
You're
Oh
off of
my
it?
God.
Rock, paper,
Yeah.
scissors.
Wait, why? Do
Okay.
ADMC not like you?
Oh no, they.
I
I
thought
broke
our
up with
relationship.
Shang.
Ready?
I
Okay.
don't want to help him do anything anymore.
Yeah.
Wait, you were Shang's
Rock,
girlfriend?
paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh yeah, for like a year.
Man, Shang's my
Oh,
fucking
you beat
guy.
me. Look at that.
Okay, you can still be friends with him.
Did I beat
I'm
you?
not that type of
That
person.
you did
like, be
paper,
friends
right?
With who you're friends with.
Yeah.
I just
Yep,
we
paper
broke
beats
up,
rock.
and we can't. Shang and I can't
I
be
beat
friends.
you.
It's impossible.
Yep, you did. Good
So
job.
it's just
Okay,
better to not
well,
talk to him or help him do
Okay.
things.
No, I understand that. Well, I hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, I'm peachy.
Let me
Okay.
know if you need anything, both of y'all, all right?
Of course.
I'll be going this way.
See you guys in a bit,
Bye,
all right?
guys.
Actually, I don't want to make this awkward. Can I go on your computer for literally 5 minutes?
Just no. Jay, I need to.
You're
Look, it's
so
important, brother.
addicted to
Come
No,
on,
no.
hey, come on. You know, I probably listen, Brandon.
You can get on the
Peachy.
computer all you want, I promise.
5 minutes,
No,
5
but-
hours.
It's what Shang says when he's not
Brother,
good.
but the computer,
It just
man.
seemed good to say
limited
in
time.
reference
Come
to
on.
Shang. I'm peachy.
Good to see you again, Alana.
Our heart is not shattered and
Where do we put all
sad.
these guns? Should we stash it in the bush in the back?
We need to talk.
Yeah, what are you doing? What
I'm
is this energy that's coming into your space?
It's all bad, Alana. It's all me. I just called you Alana. That's how bad
Wow.
it is.
I'm done.
Alice, I love you. Come back, please.
All right.
I'm gonna even meditate while we talk, so I can really, really absorb my wusa state.
Okay. Okay. Alice, I love you. Come
Hold
back.
on, let me not count this money real fast.
Mm-hmm. Are you hungry at all? Because I have stale French fries that are gonna go bad probably by the time we're done talking.
I don't particularly need it, but I will eat it. But just give me 1 second.
You have so
My
much
pockets
shit in
are
your
full.
pockets.
I know.
What is her life? Also, he does love Alice. It was really sweet. I love you. Come back.
Fuck. Thank you.
Okay.
First of all, I'm gonna preface this by saying it's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. We've only been trying for like 2 days.
Yes. Also,
Aw, that's so
I'm
sweet.
gonna apologize to you.
For what?
For asking you to be a part of this and then doing what I have to do now.
You gonna shoot me?
Why would I shoot you?
I don't know. That was really ominous.
No.
Okay.
I have to leave, Alice.
Not waiting for Edgar.
No, I'm not going
Aw.
to because I realized that all the boys. I stayed around for the boys that were left, the very few of them, because I felt like, I would be there for them if they needed something, but I would just stay away from all the Edgar shit. And yesterday kind of opened my eyes when I seen the
Aw.
whole circle of everybody that they have around them, that they don't really need me no more. And me waiting around for Edgar is kind of pointless. They don't need me to, help them anymore. Otherwise, they would ask. And their sole focus is to get him back. And to be honest, that's not an issue to me. I don't really care. They're all working towards one common goal, and then I'm the odd man out doing what I do with my life because I don't want to put my energy into that.
That's fair. I don't
So,
blame
no need to string it along anymore. Get what I'm saying?
you. No, I get it. I mean, truthfully, we don't know if we can get Edgar back. And I think some people are taking that extraordinarily hard and then adorable. And then, I don't know, then there's you, where you've sort of accepted that he might never come back. You can't keep your life on pause for that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Well, him shooting me before all of this
That
made
also
it pretty
didn't
fucking
help.
easy.
Yeah.
Now, if he didn't shoot me and our relationship was still the same, I would be there going through hell and high water with everybody. But I just can't justify in my stomach helping somebody or putting my life on hold and doing everything that I can for somebody who doesn't give a fuck about me.
I get that. I mean, I don't think that's going to change our relationship, Brandon. I can't really move forward with you with what you're doing. I think you know why.
First of all, you don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah,
Second
sure.
of all,
I don't know
second-
anything.
Second of all, that man came in this house with all those guns.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild that he walks around like that, isn't it?
Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
Look, I'm doing what I have to do.
I'm not judging you.
Look. First of all, it's not what you think. Second of all, my life changes every fucking day. All right? What I just did, I ain't doing no more anyways. So, I don't know what I'm going to do, Alice, but I know that me being here and, me still being a part of this will cause friction. There will be no harmony. I have no doubt that they will get Edgar back.
What do you
And
think
when
there'll
they
be no
do-
harmony? Just
No,
because they think that
if
you're
I
not
stay
as
here,
invested?
well, I know that. Look, all of them are working towards one thing, including you. You're all working towards one thing, and then me is the odd one out saying, "Nah, fuck all that. I ain't trying to help that motherfucker." What do you think they're gonna do when they come back? They all adore him. I don't. They will all do whatever the fuck he says at a drop of a dime. I won't. There will always be friction there. So it's time for me to go my own way and be what I'm supposed to be. And whatever that is, I'll figure it out. But it ain't gonna be that.
You know my ultimate goal isn't just Edgar, right? Like, that's a journey that parallels what I'm trying to do.
I'd like to know what you're trying to do if you would tell me.
Kill Norman.
So, first of all, you start lecturing me about selling a couple fucking guns here and there, but you're trying to kill a fucking god to death.
No, just the person attached to it.
Okay, you're trying to commit murder. I sold a couple guns.
He's already dead, to be fair.
Yeah, you're trying to commit murder on a dead man.
Okay, stop swinging this. You know
So
what it is
you
about
you
the
want
guns.
you want to fucking you want to ridicule me, but yeah, she's trying to kill a dead man.
Yeah, I know. I'm sanctimonious, okay? I'm just trying to stop the things that he's doing, Brandon.
Look,
if he's gone,
Alice,
we never have another Edgar situation, another CJ situation.
look, I wish you luck in your journey, and if anybody can do it, it's you. All right, and I didn't expect you to.
Alice and Fred are gonna save the world. We will.
How do I say this? Me bringing you all this, I didn't expect. Remember how we joked around and you were like, "Oh, I'll come with you," that kind of shit. I didn't expect that, and I expect you to do what you do. And I know all of you guys are working towards this goal of bringing them back, and I know you're super invested in all that stuff that goes on over there. But yeah, you're the first person I've told, by the way. Well, besides one person, but you're the first person that I've told. Yeah, you're the first person I told. Yeah.
I appreciate that. I mean,
I don't know how the other boys are gonna feel about it. They might want to kill me. I don't know why they would. I don't know why they would think that I would ever want to stick around and, help them achieve that when that man did what he did to me. I think that they're smart enough to understand, and I think I've distanced myself enough to allow them to understand that I'm simply just not into that. So, we'll see.
I agree. I think you should do what's best for you, Brandon. And I've never held it against you this entire time that you didn't want to be involved, regardless of what's going on. I understand for you, there's a lot of beef with Edgar. And also, I don't think that you're someone that likes chasing intangible concepts.
I will say that my bestie is pesty. I stand pesty, by the way. It's not so much that. I fuck with TJ. I fuck with Norman. I fuck with Pesty. I fuck with all that shit. It's just I know what I'm working towards, and I know the risks that are involved with it. And I have to sit there and ask myself, why would I risk everything that I've ever done in my whole entire existence to bring back somebody who gives a zero fucks about me? The only reason why I even attempted to do the little bit that I did was for Bobby and Fred and all of that, but they don't need me around no more. They got a whole squad behind them now. Right? They got James, they got Zero, they got Yule, they got fucking Benny back. They're stronger than they've ever been. When Edgar left, it was just Fred and Bobby and me. You know what I mean? And if I would have left then I would have been a complete asshole, leaving them high and dry. And who knows? They probably would have lost motivation and not even try to prosper forward.
Okay. Is this... Do you want to go or do you want to feel needed?
Oh no, I want to go.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure.
No,
that
this isn't a
everybody-
woe is me. They don't have time for me thing. No, it's not that at all.
Okay.
No, because I know what it'll be. Because I know Bobby, Benny, Fred, all of them are super, super dedicated to Edgar, right? And they all are so focused on this concept of bringing him back. And I'm just not. So that means that our mentality is not lined up at all. So there wouldn't be a future there for one. And for two, when Edgar gets back, things wouldn't be right between me and him anyways. So the mentality's already off with the boys and it'd be off with him right away. And then it would never work.
Okay. I'm still going to be your best friend, you know?
I would hope so, motherfucker.
I'm just saying, you don't get to leave and then be like, all right, Alice is busy trying to save the world. Fuck her.
No.
Okay.
Shit between me and you hasn't changed. I don't think, well, I hope shit doesn't change between me and the boys besides the fact that, I'm just not there the same way. And also, I'm taking the fucking keys away.
You better not take my key, I'll fight you.
Nah, you chilling. You're good.
I promise I won't go through your shit or look at anything.
I know.
Okay. I mean, I think you should do what's best for you, Brandon. And I think you felt like this since before Edgar was gone, so...
After he shot me, yeah, I felt like this.
I think when he comes back, you should talk to him at least.
I'm sure there'll be a time and a place one
sure.
day,
I'm sure.
but I'm not gonna break my neck to go look for it.
No, I know. I just think maybe you'd feel better if you did.
I don't know.
Okay, look, I know you take your feelings and you shove them down really far and you forget about them. I do think you'd feel better if you talked to him.
I don't know really what there is to talk about, to be honest. Maybe one day we'll have, I don't know, mutual understanding of the way things are, and maybe we'll have a mutual respect for each other. But me being a part of something like that, where that happened, it's not a reality that can be put in.
Okay.
So that's where we are. Now I need to tell Benny and I need to tell Fred and then whoever else is awake. I need to tell them, ask them, if there's anything here that they need. Let them know that I'm moving on with my next chapter in my life. And we'll see what happens.
Okay. Well, if there's anything you need from me in your next chapter that doesn't involve me helping you arrange gun sales, let me know.
Where did you get your moral high ground, by the way? I've seen you shoot people. I've seen you steal countless cars. I've seen you rip dashes out of the cars to hack out security systems. I've seen you sit here and say that you would want to kill a fucking already dead man.
Humanity is
Uh-huh.
beautiful, actually, in all of its ups and downs and bads and goods. A truly good person is just as beautiful as a truly bad one, even though I wouldn't necessarily want to cross paths with a psychopath. There's still something beautiful about the way their brain works. Humanity
Just remember.
will do what humanity always does.
Just
I
remember,
just-
guns don't kill people. People do, Alice.
I'm aware. I don't. It's not about the guns, and you know that.
No, I know. But I'm sure there's going to be some capacity in which, I don't know. Who knows what the future holds, all right?
Yeah. Your bestie just told me to focus on the here and now. Then I should stop worrying about what's coming.
Who, Pesty?
Mm-hmm.
When did you see him?
When I went to the graveyard to feed Hope, he was there speaking to her in some tongue I couldn't understand.
I'm going to call him.
Oh, why are you like this? Alice loves humanity and she just doesn't want humanity to die. Like, that's Alice. This is the first time Alice has said that to anybody.
He's a friend of mine.
It's the first time Alice has said that to
I'm
anyone.
sure he's busy right now. I'll call him later.
I'm sure he is.
Okay. So yeah. That's what's going on with me. Now I get to walk this lonely road all alone
Oh my God,
until I
you're
figure out what to do with myself.
So dramatic. I'm always here.
How are you
Except
gonna
for
sit there
when-
and say that?
Okay, you called me yesterday while Winston was hearing whispers from the beyond. I had to deal with that.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. It's fine. Look, I expect all you guys to put all your energy towards that. It's just not something that my heart is in, and I'm not gonna sit there and fake it. You know what I mean?
No, I don't want you to. I want you to do what matters the most to you. Especially, like I said, after that talk with Pestilence. I do think everyone should focus a little bit more on themselves, especially if they don't feel this. This is just... I don't know. After everything, I think I've just learned how much I do love humanity, Brandon. I would like for it to not be toyed with or destroyed. That's all. That's the only moral high ground I'm standing on.
It's all good. It's all good. Things will work out.
Mm-hmm.
Either that or I'll die.
If you die, I'm gonna figure out a way to come get you.
And don't save yourself the trouble.
No,
Save you.
You don't.
You know,
even
I think
escape
you.
me. We're
I think
bound
you.
by the spirits.
I think you would be the only one to even remotely come close to wanting to do that. Just so you're aware. And I think
Oh,
it's just
I don't
because
give a
you like this shit over there.
No, it's because I like you.
Well, get the fuck out of here.
You're so
I-
dumb.
I appreciate it though. Thank you so much.
I don't know. I know you think it's just because of the tarot cards or whatever, but like, you have a lot of things that I don't. Does that make sense? I don't know.
Did you just say in a roundabout way I complete you?
Yep. Yep, that's, I guess, exactly what I just said.
Oy
But
vey, this
I was
always
trying not to
happens.
be-
Alice, like,
I'm not interested in you romantically.
no, that's fine. That's fine. But okay, actually, you know what? Now I'm
What? Now you're what?
now I'm thinking, what do I have that you don't have? Shine me on real fast.
Conviction?
Okay, all right. That's a
Bluntness?
okay.
You're much more outgoing and brave than I am. I'm not a leader. I don't know. We're like a little yin and yang. I like to think that sometimes I temper you when you need it. It's very slightly because, boy, do you not like listening.
First of all, I will listen to anything you say. All right.
I love Alice and Brandon's like
That is a
heart-to-hearts
promise.
are not at all like super sweet, but they are for him. I know you will.
No man. Then why say that bullshit?
Because sometimes you don't like to, even if you do.
Well, I mean, isn't that everybody? Sometimes they have to hear shit that they don't want to hear.
Yeah, that's fair.
But the point is to have your ears open and listen and understand, hey, I might not want to hear it right now, but I'm going to listen.
Look, I'm just saying, I'm glad you're in my life, Brandon. That's all.
Yeah. Me too. Me too.
Aw. Okay.
All right.
Well, you have
I
to
hope.
have a million more conversations.
Yeah, I hope I don't die. Come on.
Oh, yeah? You don't want me to bring you back? Could you, maybe I bring you back and you're like TJ and I just lock you in the house and you have to stay here for the rest of eternity?
I'd rather remain dead.
Are we going somewhere or are you going to talk to someone?
I mean, you can come with me if you'd like.
Okay, do you want me to come or not? Because I do have things I could do if you're going to be busy.
Do you have things that you need to do?
I have to speak with Benny at some point.
So do I.
Okay. I like that they're mushy without being mushy. Yeah,
I have to go to the bank.
they're a fun pair. I like them. They don't get like dramatic and like emotional and sad.
BRB.
I'm getting my paycheck.
I don't look over my shoulder. Don't
I'm
be pocket
not. I
watching.
just want
Don't
my
be
money.
pocket
I
watching.
just want my
Alice. Come
money.
on.
Did he lock it? No, he didn't. I just want my money. They are a unique pair. I enjoy them quite a lot. The Raiders called me to guilt trip me for not coming to see them.
Not coming to see him for what?
To hang
Just
out.
to see you?
Yeah. Everyone does it to some degree.
Hmm. Are you mad that I didn't guilt trip you, or
You did a little bit actually, so thank you.
when?
And you called me side bestie.
No, that was an accident. That wasn't a guilt trip. That was an actual accident.
Okay. And then Pestilence a little bit was like, maybe next time you don't drive over a mountain to avoid me. So also from him.
Look, you're a grown ass woman. You can live your life however you want. Slay, girl, slay.
Yeah, I think avoiding the good doctor is probably not a good survival instinct. Not like I thought it was. Not when he knows my name and seeks me out for conversations.
Look, I fuck with him. All right, he ain't never done nothing bad to me.
Except that one time that he gave you the plague.
Well, I mean, it got handled pretty fast,
I'm not.
and
overly
he
dramatic.
apologized.
That's fair. I had a good talk with him today, to be fair. He did tell me that if we got rid of Norman, then he would leave and things would go back to the way they were. Passive influence instead of active, so to speak.
I see.
I'm not overly dramatic.
I have to stop up here for just a second, and then we can figure out where the rest of the boys are.
I really thought you were about to go in to see strippers and just leave me in the car.
No. I would never do that. I'll be right back though.
Okay, just gonna get out and exercise my legs. For a guy that wants you tortured, he seems to like speaking with Alice. Yeah, I don't know why he wants her tortured. I don't know. Maybe he changed his mind. Maybe he was just upset with TJ. You know? I dislike this one. Of course he's on the phone. Also, this is like day 4 or 5 of Alice not smoking. I feel like maybe he wanted that to happen before he got to speak with you. Maybe. That's possible. How does she feel about not smoking? I don't think she enjoys it. Like, are you talking about just not smoking or just in general? I feel like right now Alice would really love to just go get drunk and like sit on a mountainside and go brain empty. I feel like that's actually how Alice feels at the moment. Like, she's had so much information given to her and so much is going on. And Pesty doesn't like smoking. He says it's a nasty habit. Alice likes it because she's an anxious archetype. Hi.
Hola.
I'm with Brandon right now.
Let's all meet.
I was gonna say he wants to meet up after he's done doing what he wants to do.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll be around. I'll be ready. Are you okay?
Well, I went to go feed Hope at the usual spot in the graveyard, and Mr. Smith was there waiting for me, I'm assuming. Or he tracked Hope to that spot, one or the other. But I had a long conversation with him.
Yay Hub wanted to meet with me. He pinged me. He pinged me there, and I seen you there. I was with Frank as well. We seen you there, and
Why did J Hobb ping you there?
because he wanted to talk to me, and he was standing by a, I don't mean to say this in a mean way, but a useless grave where he feels like my cousin's been buried because he paid $1.2 million, but that's the only comfort he can get because he has no idea where to go or what's happening.
I see.
But yeah, he pinged me there. We're walking, and Fred go, hey, like, what are we doing here? Like, let's get the fuck out of here. Do you not see what that is? And I was like, what? And then I look, and then I seen you, and then there was the man. I've never seen him before, so I had no idea who it was. And he was like, no, we gotta, like, let's go this way and all that. And it's very awkward, but I did see you there.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's fine. I wasn't trying to keep that a secret. I just, that's, without going too deeply into it, that's where I go to feed Hope, because that's where she tracks me down to the most. And when I got there, he was there speaking to Hope in some language that I couldn't understand.
How is Hope?
The same. But not worse from what I can tell. She ate and then sat with me for a little bit while I was talking to him and flew off. He did tell me some things that were interesting that I'll share with you. I just don't want to do it over the phone.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm just self-preservation.
Should I like start driving somewhere, or should I just wait till you guys are ready?
Just wait. Brandon's doing something inside of Lumberco right now. I'm just waiting for him to get out, and then we can find a spot. If you want to, you guys can go pick one out and just ping 640.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'll do that.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
See you. Bye.
Bye. Hi. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you? Alice, are you okay?
As okay as I've been in general. Why?
You sounded like you weren't okay when you answered the phone.
Well, I had to have another conversation with the good doctor.
Oh, lovely.
So, yeah, well,
What
this
did evil
time
Colonel Sanders want today?
to tell me that he's not as evil as I think, and to reaffirm that we have the same goal.
Surely.
Yeah, well,
Your same goal is to eradicate the world of the living.
I'm not sure. This time he implied that he's only here because of Norman, and once Norman is gone, he won't be here. I don't know.
I mean, perfect. Let them take each other out. Set up a fucking cage. You know, they can do a bare knuckle boxing. Hello.
I'm okay. I just get a
Hello.
little rattled. You know.
How's it going? I'm good. I'm on the phone. I'll call you. Sorry.
It's okay.
I was being kidnapped for a second.
Well, I just, I mean, and obviously I was at your ICU room last night, and you were decidedly not good.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't really remember anything.
You were taking a bunch of pills and drinking, and then you passed out and smashed your face into the pavement.
I don't remember any of that. I remember talking to TJ.
Yeah, what did you talk to TJ about?
Stuff.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, that's not allowed.
What do you mean?
I have told you the craziest shit under the sun. And I talked to TJ about stuff. I don't think so.
Okay. Sure. I asked him what the chances of you coming back from purgatory were, because I wanted to know whether or not, you know,
Hey,
what
bestie.
to expect.
Hi.
Doesn't mean that I won't
Hold
help
on,
you.
Remy.
Yeah.
Benny's gonna ping me. They're gonna all. They wanted to meet up with you and me, so I told him
Okay.
to ping me. Okay.
What?
Sorry, Brandon just got in the car.
Oh, okay. I was like, why the fuck does Benny want to meet with me? Because no, hard
No,
pass.
not you.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna
Just
replay this real
making
fast.
sure. I just wanted to know, like, you know, what maybe he would tell me, you know, what the odds are and shit, and you know, you can never be too careful, right? Like, he knows that we're close, but there's a chance that, like, you know, if like okay, so like I trust TJ. I've always trusted TJ, the person, right? You know, TJ the ghost might be different. You know, we're taking everything he says at face value because of TJ the person, but I'm fucking paranoid, Alice, and you never know. Huh?
I understand that. I do.
So I just wanted to know kind of, you know, what not his plan necessarily, but like, you know, if we're gonna send you there, and like I said before, I told you I'm willing to do whatever you fucking need, even if that means like me dying. Then sure, we'll go for it. But
I hope
I
TJ is
just
evil. I hope
I
he
need
traps
to
her in
know
purgatory. I hope he
that like
steals her
he's not
soul so he can
fucking
live.
you around, you know.
Yeah, I get that. What did he
So
say?
I just kind of questioned him a little, and he said that he has every, you know, the chances of you getting out of purgatory are good. It's not a guarantee. It's not 100%. Nothing ever is. But he wouldn't send you in there if he didn't think that he could get you out. So, I mean, that's what he gave me. And then I asked him if there's anything he need, and he said no. And I was like, okay, well, if there is, you just send me some kind of like smoke signal or
I
something.
love that
And
TJ believes in us.
I asked him if there's anything that you need, and he said just to be there for you. So that's what I'm gonna do while I'm, you know, alive. Who knows how much longer that'll be, but
Okay, you should go in for an MRI if Duke didn't already give you one.
can't go in for an MRI. I have metal bullets in my brain.
Oh, CAT scan? Does that help? I don't know. Go in for a CAT scan. Whatever won't rip the metal bullets out of your skull, go do that.
Yeah. I just don't. Surgery sucks and it's scary and...
Yeah, I know, but you know what's also scary? Watching you have to have surgery while you don't know what's happening.
Right, but what happens if I have surgery? Let's say I survive. Let's say on the off chance I survive and I'm like a completely different person because they cut into my brain and I'm not the same person anymore. I don't.
Okay, so you're afraid of being a different person over afraid of dying.
Yeah, it's stupid. I know
It
it's
is
stupid.
I have no problem telling you that you're stupid if it'll make you go and get everything done.
I don't even know her, but I say she's stupid right now.
Brandon also thinks you're stupid.
He doesn't even know me. He doesn't get to call me stupid.
That's exactly what he said, actually. Just get it done, okay? Get it done, and as long as, you know, the world isn't burning down or I'm not trapped in some other dimension, I'll fucking be there, okay?
Well, if you're trapped in some other dimension, the world is gonna burn down because that's what it's gonna take to get you out of there, and I'm gonna do it. Because fuck the world. Like, there's
Okay, well
so
then
few
that's your
people that
goal.
matter.
I need you to be alive to help me in case some shit goes wrong. So, go get your shit done.
I know I'm going to. I just.
Yeah, okay.
It's scary.
I know it's scary. But
how are you otherwise? Like, when are you going to meet with ADMC?
No, not that Benny.
Oh, okay.
Benicio.
Now do you understand why I was like, why does Benny want to meet with us? Like, the fuck?
Yeah, he just pinged me actually, so I gotta go take care of
Okay.
that. But otherwise, I'm good, okay?
Yeah.
I love you. I will talk to you later.
I love you too. Bye.
Bye. Alright, that's the ping.
You know who's all with him?
No. No idea. But I said I was with you, and he said let's all meet, so. They saw me at the graveyard, apparently.
Yeah, they said they tried to. Well, Benny said that he tried to call you and you didn't respond to him or something. I don't know.
I don't have a call from him. I don't know.
Why is my car just not turning? What the fuck is that?
Oh, is that when Hope flew away and I just didn't notice? Was when Jay got there? I don't know. My car also was being stupid today. Apparently Jay pinged them there to talk or something earlier. And when they got there, they saw that Mr. Smith was sitting at my spot with me.
What's going on? What's going on?
What's up, big dog?
That was, I remember seeing you guys, actually.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're walking. I was like, we do not need to go down this fucking path. We're going down the left one.
You guys were really far away, but I thought I saw you, but I didn't recognize this outfit that Benny's wearing, so.
Yeah, and I looked over, I saw it, I was like, I know who one of them is, and I think that's Alice, but I can't tell.
Yep.
And then we got a little closer, and yep, it was.
Is there murder kitties out here?
I think there are. That's why I was saying we should probably move to the, like right down the road, the little ball.
Or we could just pull into the observatory.
Yeah, well, that's where I meant when I told him to pull up here.
The observatory has a marshal's office.
Oh.
Huh?
All right, guys.
What? Observatory's a marshal's office?
It has one inside of it now, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
They'd just be taking everything.
Yep.
What's up, boys?
What's going on? What's going on?
I was just telling Fred that I saw you guys there, but didn't realize it was the two of you. I thought it was Fred for a second, but your jumpsuit threw me off.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy how pinged me there. I'm fucking showing up, and Freg is the one that was like, "Hey, what are we doing here?"
Yeah,
I thought something weird was happening at first.
Well,
and
I saw the car. I was like, I wonder. I saw like was it tailgate or whatever? I was like, I don't know. I don't recognize that shit, but I don't know whose it is. Yep. Yeah.
Well, I was walking up there to see if to put down fish for Hope, and then I got about as far as you did when I saw him, and realized if I turned away, then
Yeah.
it would
Yep.
be a big deal because he did chastise me again for avoiding him a couple days ago.
Mm. You see, I always make sure to stop him by and say hi when he like stalks me.
Him being at my spot talking to Hope and whatever foreign tongue that was no coincidence, I'm sure.
Ay.
Second. Chica, I'm gonna call you back, okay? Hi. Bye.
How's everybody's
Well,
day been?
Not too
pretty
bad.
shit.
I haven't really been doing shit.
Cut to the
I looked
fucking
at my
chase,
phone
Senor
for a while.
Valentin.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, he wants me to
What
cut
the fuck is
fat.
going on?
Well,
Nah,
I go to
nah.
the fucking lumber co, and this guy's just staring at the wall, and I'm talking to him, and he's almost drooling like he's thinking about some shit. And I don't know, the past couple
Wait,
days.
you were talking to me?
See, maybe you were just up there fucking standing at the
Ah,
fucking,
man. Yeah, I was. I was thinking very hard.
thinking about the
Doggy
next
this,
fucking
doggy that.
It's so boys,
What's going on?
how do I describe this? So you guys know how I've been feeling. I told you on the pier.
Yeah.
So at the very beginning, Fred, like after everything happened with Benny's primo, or I guess I'll just say Edgar. After everything happened with Edgar, like he pretty much, disappeared the next day. And at that point, it was kind of just you and Bobby and me, right? So
Yeah.
I, sat there and I thought to myself, and we were waiting to see what was happening and shit like that. And then I seen everybody's motivation and plans was to bring him back. And, I see you guys have a pretty big supporting cast around you now. So you guys really, how do I say this? At the very beginning, I didn't want to just straight up fucking dip and leave you and Bobby by yourself after everything that happened, right? Because you guys never did anything wrong to me. But now that Benny's back and you guys, have Alice, you have James, you have Zero, you have a supporting cast who can actually, be there to participate and help you guys with the movements that you guys want to move. I think it's probably now's the time for me to, separate. Because I'm not going to lie to you boys, what you guys are doing, obviously, I've been going my own way and haven't really been involved in it. And I think that would probably send a signal that, that I'm just not into the same thing that you guys are into. And it's nothing personal. It's nothing against you boys. It's just, I have my feelings and I have my reasons for, not contributing. And I'm not just going to be on the sidelines while everybody who I fuck with and everybody that I roll with are contributing to something. And then I'm just not even like fucking with it. You know what I mean? So I think it's probably better because I do think that you guys are going to get Edgar back. I'm 100% confident in you guys' capability. I know that you will. And I think that it's going to be friction. So yeah, it's better to, call it what it is.
I will say, part of me is like, I wouldn't even say mad. It's more than mad right now.
He's disappointed.
But the only
Not
reason
mad,
why
I'm
is because
disappointed.
I had, that trust, that faith in you with Senior Dark that you were gonna cook something up from there.
Ooh.
It was very important, and now it's come to my attention that the guy has become ill and is in the ICU. So now I'm dealt with a bigger roadblock now. And this whole entire time, when you were talking about how you yourself wanted to see him come back, it's like you're just going against everything that you said.
No, I never said I wanted to see him come back. What I
Yeah,
did
you
say
did.
was I was cooking up
You
the
said
thing
you
with
wanted
Doc,
to.
and I
You said you
said that
wanted him to come back because of how I felt and how Brandon felt, how the Rupo felt. Those are your
Yeah.
words. You said that.
I said for you guys, I was sticking around and trying to help where I can, so you guys would be happy. I was doing it for you guys, but at the same time, Benny, you know what's gonna happen when he comes back. Me and him, I can't swallow that, brother.
You should have never said that then.
Okay, well, you shouldn't talk about the whole dog situation until you actually know what was going on and why I couldn't do what I was supposed to do. Because there's other things at play that I was not in charge of that switched on me. So that's not my fault. In the moment that I knew that it switched, I told you, and I said you should work your angle.
Yeah, no, of course. Like you never had to tell me to work my angle, but the fact is, when you first talked to me about it, you told me that there was a plan in place,
Because there
and,
was.
and I mean, yeah, sure, but then like you should have also told me, hey, if this doesn't work out, like I'm just gonna leave. That's it.
Spicy.
No, it's not the case.
Well,
At the very beginning, I wasn't gonna leave Fred and Bobby by themselves. All right, they just lost fucking Edgar, and then if I just cut tail and run, that's even more demoralizing on top of everything that already happened. So I stuck around to see what was happening, to see everybody's motivation. Everybody's motivation is to get back the person who tried to kill me. Why the fuck would I stick around for that? As much as I love you guys, why would I do that? You guys are gonna go through hell and high water and give up your life to bring him back for somebody who tried to take mine. Why would I put all my time, energy, and motivation into somebody who tried to kill me, man? It doesn't make any sense.
If I was you, I would have just walked away, no matter who was involved or whatever feelings I had to anybody. I would have just walked away. But that's just how I look at it. You're your
Hey,
own
that's
person. You
you.
made your own decisions, and it is what it is. As far as moving forward, good luck, amigo, and have a good one.
Okay. See you guys later. Best of luck. By the way, if you guys need anything from the house, let me know, please. Fred, I
All
know
right.
there's a feather and all that shit in there. Let me know what
Yeah,
you need.
yeah. All right.
All right? I'm not here to take any of you guys' shit.
I do appreciate it.
No more.
Okay.
Well, I was planning on saying something, but I guess not.
You have a feather?
There's a feather there, yeah. I don't know.
Who'd you get it from?
It's a bloody, well, it's the bloody feather.
Mm.
It came from Norman.
I gotcha.
Fucking disgusting behavior. If you guys ever feel like your heart is not in the right place of doing something, don't stick around because you feel pity for people. This grupo is named Tripas for a reason, and you better have the guts to fucking walk away when you want to. This whole thing is bullshit. I should have fucking shot him, but I'm not going to do that. He's already been shot once. Plus, I know that there's shit there. Now you need Freg. I held back a lot right there.
I could tell. I think
He's calling me. What's up?
Oh. I was like, how do I be the voice of reason here?
And you've done nothing. You shouldn't be proud about anything. Go fuck yourself.
Brother.
All right.
This guy thinks he fucking did something just by standing around selling guns. The guy's contributed to nothing. Out of all the conversations that I had, he's contributed to nothing. He only cares about the boss and only cares about whatever the fuck he wants to do. He wants to walk around with voice change or not just like them. He wants to be them, but he can't because he's a fucking miserable prick. He's worthless.
Ooh.
He'll always be a fucking dog. The leash is getting passed on to somebody else now. He can go fuck himself. If he ever disrespects you guys, let me know. Didn't put him down now, but that doesn't mean I won't in the future.
I would prefer that you didn't resort to that unless he actually does something truly fucked up. I think Brandon's extraordinarily conflicted and confused. And I don't
Yo.
want to blame him right now. I don't think pointing fingers at anybody is going to help us. But I don't want to take away from the fact that you do feel like he's impeded things a little bit. That's perfectly valid. I just getting worked up over Brandon and what he has or hasn't done isn't going to help us.
Chica, I'm a man's man. If I wanted to say something, I'd say it to their face, not fucking drive off and then call them. Told me that while I was gone, while I made the decision to go to Walmart, like it was an order to leave. He's making it like I chose to just fuck off from all of this. But he did that by driving away like a fucking piece of shit. Never had tripas. I had a problem with him a long time ago. Ask Freg. Lashed out on him and this other guy named Billy because they're too fucking pussy to tell my primo how they actually felt about him. So I told him, instead of coming to me, how about you go to the man and you tell him. Stop being a bitch. This was a long time ago, beginning of tripas.
I do remember this back in the day.
I've been seen to these, man. You know what? I might be young, but this is the thing. I'm a man's man because I was raised that way. No matter who it is in the city, I'll tell them how it is. Fuck beating around the bush. I'll dive in that shit. Anyways.
I get it.
On to bigger things. Sorry for my temper, but I had to held back a lot right there. But I'm now at peace.
Your ability to process your emotions is admirable. Not everyone's good at that. Okay. What's the first order of business?
Your
Oh,
talk
just
to
let you know, I
the-
talked with Pestilence last night.
Oh, pass. We can start with that.
Okay.
Yeah. I came back looking for TJ. TJ wasn't there, but I'm sure he watched me go there and decided to
only
come talk to
temper
me.
him so much.
We talked about a lot of it was about the
Because
ring.
his feelings are valid.
I'm trying to understand if he wants the ring for his own gain or truly to heal Norman or to heal death, as he says.
Mm-hmm.
Because the ring has power. How much power and what power it holds, I'm not sure. It does not have the power over death, but it has enough power to where it's stopping him from being able to do anything with Norman having it.
It could be that power is solely just Norman's hope in something.
Yeah, but well, the thing that I'm not understanding is the ring is much older than Norman Bones. It's like forever old.
Yeah, but Brandon did just say to come get the feather, so it is sort of like...
I don't know. I'm just trying to understand it.
You know what I mean?
Really, that was a lot of the conversation. And he said that either he has to deal with Norman or somebody. Basically, he said if it's a company, the CEO would then deal with him. So somebody above them would deal with him.
Okay. I just spoke with him, obviously. He's waiting for me. We talked about a lot of stuff, but one of the things he said is that he would give me a reassurance that once Norman was gone, he would also leave and things would go back to the way they were. The influence that's always there, but not particularly the active lessons, as he calls them.
Yeah, that's why, honestly, the most angle I'm working is Norman. Trying to figure out how to get rid of him or, something of that to bring balance, and then he would leave and it would go back to what it was. In the middle of that, I hope to get Edgar back. Because Norman's the only one with power in Purgatory. Everybody else has presence, but they don't have power in Purgatory is how he explained it.
Mm-hmm.
Going on, Kelly?
Don't invite him here, please.
I am, but I'll have to call you back in a bit. We're talking with Alice. We're talking with Alice right now. All right, sounds good. See ya.
Sorry, I trust him. I just need like a
1 second. I'm gonna just tell him something.
group.
Hey, Kelly.
Oh no,
I didn't answer because I almost fucking shot Brandon in the face. Fuck that guy. Never was down for the cause. Was always a fucking fake and a phony. Be careful when you do business with that prick.
And he's so mad.
Just giving you a heads up. Do whatever you want with that, but I know you're doing your things. Keep doing what you're doing, amigo. But
I was like,
you know,
can
a
we
long
not
time
make
ago,
enemies
6
of
months
people?
ago.
But they have history that Alice doesn't know. She doesn't blame anyone.
What do you mean once again? I'm talking about shit with this, what I got going on. Migo, you're doing your thing. I can't. I need to figure out in house first right now, like you said. That's what I'm doing, and I just see. I fucking did. I did. Kelly, I'm gonna have to call you back as soon as this is done. We can all meet. We can all talk. But right now, you don't understand. I almost just fucking put somebody in the dirt.
Yeah, he might
Oh,
not.
I
They
guess
might
tension
not.
is rising right now. Perhaps. I gotta call you back though. I'm just calling to tell you that so that we know exactly why I didn't answer and all that. All right,
She may not gel with him.
pass.
She's not a blindly follow type of person, but she joined this 3
Sorry, I just did this guy, man. He
I
fucking
know.
crying in my fucking ear and shit. And yeah, I like him. I want to trust him. I even offered him to join the grupo. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah. I just I'd like to have a small ability to I'd like to have a small group so that I can actually process information instead of getting 8 different inputs at the same time. It's too hard to keep up with that many voices at once.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how much we can trust Pestilence. I would like to take him at his word. He told me that there are many pathways to getting rid of Norman.
Maybe I didn't ask the correct question then yesterday. Because maybe I feel like I asked it wrong.
Yeah,
Because I asked him about other ways.
We'll see how it goes.
And how how I thought he answered meant that he was the only way to get rid of him. But based on him telling you that, I think I must have interpreted what he said wrong, or me explained it wrong, what I was trying to talk about.
He also knows we're looking for feathers.
What do you say about that?
That he knows we're looking for feathers.
Wow. Well, I guess all right. I don't know. Norman knows too.
Hope also didn't seem afraid of him. When I got there, she was sitting on the bench next to him. He was speaking some language that I don't understand.
Oh, God.
And she stayed, I think, until J-Hob got there. She flew off. She got spooked.
Wait. What do you mean, Coop?
Hope?
Oh, I thought you said Coop. I'm thinking about
No. About his wife.
See.
Yeah. No, it was Hope. She was the one that was there. She stayed there while we were talking until I'm assuming she saw Jay pull up. I never saw Jay. I only saw the 2 of you, so.
Yeah, Jay was like 1 or 2 rows below you.
Yeah. I missed him, so. That must have been when she flew away. She doesn't particularly like people being around. Okay. I don't know. It seems right now that he doesn't have any ill intent towards us, and as long as we are working towards the goal that he wants, we're probably okay. I still don't know about him wanting Oswaldo to torture me. Don't really know what that was about. Maybe he was just mad
See, I
at
wonder
TJ.
if he thought you were, was mad at TJ and thought you were working against him. That's why I was so
Maybe.
confused. Because you're working for the same goal. I mean, he should want to protect you in a way, you know what I mean?
Fred would be way more loyal to Alice than Brandon. Maybe. Alice doesn't like to give up on people. Like, even right now, she feels like she gave up on Shang and she feels bad about it. What are your
I'm
thoughts,
hoping...
Benny?
Oh, yeah, what's up, Benny?
I can't tell if you're just lingering frustration from Brandon or not. You're very quiet today.
I don't know. I'm just disappointed. I looked at this guy like family, you know? And even though I felt something about it in the past, it was suppressed. And
It's
he
funny
thinks
because
that
I
I
always
just
thought the reason
walked
Alice
away
is fitting
from
in
all
so well is
this.
because Alice is gone.
Yet I've been here,
We'll see how it goes, chat.
and
My hope is that he does listen to Alice's
I've
input.
exhausted myself to at least support the people that have actually been working to this. And he thinks that it's just that fucking guy. You know, he's a fucking weasel.
I don't know if I would
But
call him a
as
weasel.
in regards of them knowing that we want Fedors, I think that's just as plain as day. When we know that's a step, it's not the answer, but just a step to something to open a gate. Of course, that is going to be people's first instinct is to try to obtain these Fedors. The only thing that I'm upset about is I, yet again, failed myself by trusting that somebody can, at least when they say they're going to do something, try
They
their
did
hardest
get
to
on
do
well
it
that second time.
because they
Edgar and
cared
Alice did get
for
along well that
other
second time.
individuals. That's the thing is I think people use that word care too much. This guy never cared about it. He just thought it was the right thing to do. Never cared. So I got one Fedor pretty much away in the ICU. Another Fedor who's in hiding right now because he's very scared. And I don't know who to turn to. Tomorrow I'm gonna talk to Senior Lank. One-on-one.
Well, I know where one more is. I think that one will be easier to get.
Whenever I talk to Norman, I'm gonna ask him for the feather. He's offered to me before.
Careful, he might want to know why you've changed your mind. You better have an answer.
I told him I wanted it, but he never gave it to me.
Mm.
But he will ask me to explain myself, which is, I don't know, I gotta come up with something. But I won't ask it unless I have something that I can say.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck. This other one that they were talking about.
Mm-hmm. The
How do
person
you,
wants to talk to TJ. And I think TJ will be able to convince them.
I hope so. I don't know. I told a lot to Tia yesterday when you guys were there,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, I don't know if he still feels the same way as he did in the past. He gave me a lot of knowledge, a lot of wisdom that day. So I'm hoping that he understands my intentions are true of what I'm trying to do and why I'm trying to do it. Guys, fuck. Sorry, by the way. I know you guys like Brandon.
It's okay. Your feelings are perfectly valid, Benny.
The thing is I know sometimes I feel about things. It's kind of been a recurring thing all the time. You know, like I said, lashed out on him a long time ago, him and Billy. I find out that this fucker is easily going to turn me over to Norman Bonk to get Edgar out of deal, but he wouldn't do it with Nino Chav. He wouldn't do it with Sonia. Then I come back and I'm hearing that Freg is working hard. Bobby Bell is sick. Yet they're both still working towards the goal, and this fucker is just selling guns because they make him happy.
I don't know why he...
and
I
telling
think just
lies
because Edgar wrote Lang in the book.
that he care. Be careful with that one. Just saying.
I will. I have a hard time giving up on people. That's a strength and a flaw, I think. But I think I need to retain that. I don't think that I need to get jaded easily. But you're also passionate in everything you do, so I expect you to be passionate when you feel this strongly about something.
What does he expect me to do? Shake his hand and wish him good luck? I've never done that in my life. I've never been through
Here
this
comes back. He'll
before.
say Alice is the reason for everything. She's the center of everything.
Yeah.
Wait.
I don't know. I don't know how to feel, to be honest.
You don't feel how you want. You're your own person. I just hope when it comes to this, it's still is just in tripas. I said he doesn't need to know what the fuck is going on. He's gonna go hang out with them, sure. Go help him with his gun deals or whatever. But when it's time to talk to the boss, he's gonna have to know that whatever business he has with Senor Valentin is between them two. It's not between him and Tripas. It's just between those two. I got Tally up like going crazy too, by the way, guys. So be careful.
Yeah.
Why?
She means nothing but good, but at the same time, I know she loved Edgar, and when it come down to it, I don't know if she'll ever. I hope she never does, but she make deal or something. I'll find out. But if I'm just trying to make sure she keeps doing the right things.
She talked with Pestilence last night. I know that's for a fact. What it was talked about, I have no idea, but I know that happened. So I might talk to her and see what she asked him about and all that.
I think that she is stuck in a very tumultuous grieving process. Like, knowing that Edgar's in purgatory means she can't actually grieve him.
She also know about this Brandon thing, by the way, before fucking this happened.
What do you mean?
He was talking over there at the lumber co about something. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to her about it later, but it's fucking yapping.
I don't know. I'm just finding about this show right now. Like, I no warning besides that day on the pier. That's it.
Yeah, he said he was only gonna tell me, by the way, too, just so you know that. Why the fuck you gonna just tell me? Why not tell fucking the two people that why you stuck around? Fuck kind of decision is that? I don't know. He's very confusing. He said he always has been to me. But I'm figuring out life. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's what it is.
Just, we all know that Norman has said that he can't bring Edgar back. Or that he won't because it would be too much of a risk for him. So just make sure.
Yeah.
Make sure Tally
I tell everybody I fucking know that
is
deals
aware
aren't.
of that, Benny.
They don't work.
Because he might lie to her and tell her that he can bring Edgar back just to trap her in a deal.
Oh, because he says he can. Because he truly can. He won't, though. So he's not even lying when he says it, which is fucking crazy.
I suppose the answer is just don't let him mislead her into thinking something can happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of Tally, I know I mentioned that I don't trust Claire.
Claire.
Yeah, she's rolling with James now, apparently.
She snitched to the cops. I know that for a fact.
That's not all of it. She snitched to the cops, but then something happened where Tally was flirting with her ex-boyfriend, so she started calling random people asking them to help her murder Tally. And couldn't
Yeah, I don't trust her at all.
Couldn't conceive that going after one member of ADMC meant that you were going after all of them, and she got upset that people responded to that aggression. So I don't trust her, and I don't think that she has a grasp on how the world works properly. So I don't want her involved in any of this because I don't trust her to do something, not to do something stupid and cause us all problems.
Yeah. I mean, listen, in a way, she's the reason the BBMC fell. She's the reason they fucking got demolished.
Yeah, I don't know
Her
about any
snitching
of
to the
that.
cops. Yeah, she snitched to the cops legitimately in a 311 because we got the police report from it, so I know this happened for a fact. She said she she killed somebody in the BBMC turf, whatever. But she knew that their stills were on top of on the V building. I don't know if you know what it is, big hotel building kind of. And she made sure to put that in the 311 to tell them to go up there and check them. So she fully just snitched out some dude's fucking things. And then we were all like, this dude was like fucking with BMC. And then we were like after him. And then we figured out what happened. We said, listen, we can't even fucking back you on this. This shit is fucking ridiculous. So she snitched the cops, and then
I do
she
remember
goes after
this.
Tally for flirting with an ex-boyfriend and didn't expect
Yeah.
her entire club to come. I don't know. I don't trust her. I don't.
Yeah, and was calling
She ain't
random
the sharpest tool in the
people
shed.
and random other groups to just tell them that. So
I think the two that I know for sure that are with Senor Jelly is Cero and Yimbo.
Yeah.
And I know those two go way back with Senor
Mhm.
Jelly. As far as Claire and I forget the other chica name, Aubrey. I don't know if those two are like fully committed to doing with whatever
Mhm.
Senor Kelly is doing. He did text me right now and he said, we've made our decision.
Okay. I
So
have heard from Bobby that Aubrey is a decent person. I don't
That's
know.
what I've heard as well. He told me that like
Uh,
even back then.
Yeah. I would hesitate. Let Claire do whatever she wants to with Kelly, but I would hesitate to involve her in much more.
Us. That's
Yeah,
exactly
it's
how
kind
I'm
of
feeling.
like, honestly, it's kind of how I feel about all of them. Listen, I love them. They got fucking spirits, but I don't have the fucking energy to explain to every last one of them every conversation I have with fucking Norman Bones or
Yeah,
Pestilence
no.
and all this. You
At
know
the
what I
end of
mean?
the day, these guys are like true tripas. They want action. They want to be in front of somebody's face. You know, that's how they are. When it comes down to, last night, Freg, you yourself gained like 1,000 aura from what the fucking shit that TA said. You know what I'm saying? I would listen to that and keep doing what you're doing. Alice, everybody knows you're not only I don't want to say special because that's a lack of words, but like you definitely have like you've been had aura. Just saying, like I said, another lack of better
I
words.
got that bird aura.
Bird aura? Okay.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
other things as well, but it's just this like you guys right now are focused on the task at hand. These other ones, if they are going to be working close with us, then we have to keep them at a arm distance. If they want to be us, right? Then as far as Senor Jelly, I know he wanted to lead. I'm gonna allow him to still lead his grupo if they want to be a part of us, but they have to respect our decision when it's people like Claire or and I don't know Aubrey. It's gonna take time. The same way it took time for me to really trust in these guys.
Yeah.
But as far as Claire, that one's a sticky situation. Both of you are telling me two different things about some bad shit. You know?
And I would say her wanting to murder Tally alone is reason enough. Because
Yeah.
I would rather be able to keep Tally in the loop than a stranger I don't know.
Yeah, I definitely respect that, and fucking it just makes sense. So, how are you guys, honestly? Like right now, how you feeling?
I woke up and immediately had a horseman waiting to speak with me at a place that's normally my peaceful spot.
See, now that's the aura we're talking about, bro. That's the aura right there. Motherfucker's waiting on you.
You got like plus bad aura right there.
I don't know, yeah.
Plus neutral or some shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a good conversation. It's just anytime you speak with him, I feel like my head is spinning for hours afterward. But he told me our goals were aligned. So I'm okay. I'm having a weird time on a personal level, I guess, because I feel like I keep losing people that used to be foundations for me, you know? But I'm also gaining new ones. Just transition period.
And then you, Freg?
Listen, I'm gonna keep it so fucking real. The whole Brandon stuff, I'm gonna talk to him just because, you know, at some point he did fucking help me after Edgar died, this and that. But I'm just on to bigger shit. I'm gonna keep it so for real. None of this, the shit that I'm working on with Norman and fucking Pestrels and TJ, it just put everything else in perspective. It's like I just don't. It's not that I don't care. It's just that I don't have time to care about it really. Like nothing changes for me. I'm still gonna say what's up to him. It's just that I got more shit that I'm worried about. I would rather worry about how to get Edgar back and how to kill Norman Bones than try to piece together
Shit. I get
is this guy
spam.
fucking good or not.
I get spam call from Princesa.
Answer it.
Hola, Princesa. Yeah. Which one specifically are you talking about?
Winston. That's crazy that stuff ties back. Yeah. For those of you that don't know, Alice knows that about Claire because she called Lainey to ask Lainey to help her murder. To help murder Tally. And Lainey immediately called Alice and was like, I don't want beef with ADMC. Like, here's what Claire just asked me to do. You didn't hear it from me. Please tell Shang I don't want shit to do with this, is basically how the conversation went. And Alice and Shang were boosting. He was like, I don't care about boy problems. She's like, yeah, okay. Do you care if Tally dies? And he was like, deep sigh.
I'll
Let me go deal with this.
I'll go there, but I
think
have
it's
to
one of the
bring
things that
my people because it's better all minds together than just mine. Okay, what bar is it again?
I think it's part of the
368.
reason the Hades War started, though.
The last call.
Okay. Princesa said that she has met with somebody who is talked about the diary.
What
the
diary?
the diary of Senior Bones.
Norman.
The
Oh,
journal.
someone just texted
think
me
s-
that they have a gift for me, too.
Is it somebody named Stacy?
No.
I think that's the name she said. I'm not too sure. She has questions. Should we go?
Yeah.
Fuck. I gotta talk to Senior Kelly as well.
Well, this is one of those eyes on the goal at the moment, and he just sort of has to wait.
I think when we get there, you guys would allow me to at least talk to him on the outside, see exactly what decision he made. If it's not the decision I want to hear, then I'm just gonna walk inside and
Okay.
they can do what they have to do.
Now you do that.
Try to
Wait,
knock out.
repeat that part? I'm so confused what you just said.
She's talking about
Like
James
if-
Kelly's decision.
Ah, yeah. So you're saying, yeah.
Like you guys go in there, hear what she has to say, por favor. I'm gonna try to, like, if it's not the conversation that I want to hear, and it's not the answer that I want to hear, then I'm just gonna tell them, all right, good luck, and then I'm gonna just walk inside.
All right. Yeah.
Something happened telling Lainey.
I've been doing
I
a
think
lot of
Shang went and confronted her,
politicking, and
and
it's
then like
at this point I'm building up a lot of tension, and
Hades
not to
claimed
say it in
her.
like
I don't know.
bad way, but I need to release, and there was only one way I know how to release. Been very diplomatic this whole entire time, and sooner or later, if shit don't seem right, I mean, Freg knows, I just crash out. It is what it is. I'm gonna try my hardest not to, but I think it's time for me to focus and I cannot politic too much longer.
I understand. Just don't shoot him in front of the bar.
No, I wouldn't be shooting him.
It was a joke.
I would. But trust me, I want to shoot somebody,
That's
but
so
it
believable.
ain't gonna happen. You know, like I think honestly, a person with wisdom, a person with patience, they would have shaken Senor Brandon's hand right there. They would have wished him luck on his journey, and they would have just went separate ways that way. But like I said, I'm not that kind of person.
Like I said, you're passionate in everything you do. Can't expect someone to be that passionate in one scenario and temper themselves in another. It's just not how that works.
¿Qué pasa, compa? Look, I'm in the. Look, come to Grapeseed. Do you remember that bar? Yeah, come on. All right, come over here. All right, see you here. Bye.
Stay mad, dumb bitch, said Carmine. I want you guys to know, you just trying to stay mad, dumb bitch. No, Alice just doesn't trust Claire. Alice also just doesn't care about boy drama, and she thinks shooting people over boy drama is especially stupid, especially right now. You know what I mean? She's like, I'm dealing with pestilence and death and potentially war and all of these other things. Like, I just cannot be bothered with someone whose brain is on, like, such a small level of conflict. Like, even Brandon and Benny is a little bit, like, too much of a distraction, so to speak. Hey.
Hello?
Hi.
Listen, I changed the locks to my house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? I did not take you off the panel, and I have a new key for you. Okay?
Okay. I'll come get it from you
All
in
right.
a little bit. We're chatting with some people.
How's that talk going? Pretty good? Pretty spicy? Brandon the bad guy? Brandon the piece of shit?
I mean, it wasn't great.
Yeah, just not in agreement to everything they say, okay? Just
I'm
be
not
like,
gonna
yep,
do that.
yep.
I am...
That's true. That's true. He is the biggest piece of shit in the world.
That's not what I said.
I'm not saying you have to say that. I'm telling you that's what you should do.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not gonna do what I should do. I'm always gonna try to temper people and steer them away from overreactions.
Yeah. Well. They talking about killing me.
No.
You hesitated with that no.
They don't want to murder you, that's for sure, but they are frustrated.
Frustrated about what?
I mean, you heard everything he said. I don't think I need to repeat it.
Yeah, I heard that I didn't do shit. What about the 3 months he wasn't around? I wonder what I did then. Oh, he wouldn't know. That's crazy. That's wild.
Okay, I think you.
I'm not gonna
just need
vent to you.
stop.
All
I
right?
know.
No,
I
no,
was like, I think
no.
you
I
both
don't
need
care.
to-
Look. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't care. I'm happy.
Okay.
No,
I'm still here. Nothing's changed.
well, if you don't want to be here, I understand. But I have your
Well,
key, like you asked for.
I
So
will come get my key from you. You don't get to get rid of me that easy.
okay. Well, all right then.
I'll see you in a bit.
Who's all there, by the way?
It's just Brandon and it's just Frag and Benny right now. We're meeting someone about something. I don't know. I didn't catch all of it.
Already keeping secrets from me. Nice. I see how this is gonna work. I see how this is. Three pass all the way, right? I see how it is, Alice.
I'm not keeping secrets from you. I genuinely don't exactly know who we're meeting or exactly what it's about.
Alice.
You gotta stop.
Alice, I'm gonna stop fucking with you. All right?
Stop fucking with me.
See you in a minute.
Okay, bye. I think Brandon was trying to be decent about it, but Benny just went Guarma on him. Yeah. Boy drama is so minuscule.
I gave it to Keen McNulty to bring to the lighthouse because I thought it was TJ's journal, and I felt bad that someone had dropped it in the middle of the highway. But I kept a page from it, and now it sounds like Stacy recognized the page as part of Norman's journal.
Can you read
But
me the
I'm
first couple of lines?
Before
Uh,
I just want to introduce. This is Alice. Alice, this is Stacy.
Hello, Stacy.
And if you guys wouldn't mind, I do have to step outside. I have to. I've been holding in very Yeah, I have to pee. Sorry, I had no idea how else to
There's
say
the
it.
bathhouse upstairs if you wanted to.
I'll be right back.
He's
Okay.
waiting on someone, I think.
Yeah, he needs to talk with somebody else.
Yeah.
What's the first lines would be definitely super useful to know if it's the same one that I
Yeah.
know of.
All right. I mean, I have page 5. So the book that I found on the highway, it was 2 pages. I think they were each of them was labeled. I think it was page 5 of 15, and then a different page number that wasn't consecutive. So it was just 2 random pages that were titled 5 of 15 and something else of 15, and then a bunch of messages to TJ. But page 5 of 15 is the one that I kept, and it says, "Still the answer remains unwritten, still it remains unspoken, at least from my own lips. Even if I am slowly withering away, I am still here, still causing torment, still hurting those who would be affected most, still unfulfilled."
Yeah, that is Norman's
Yep.
journal. And it is the
There's
journal that we
just-
know of. It seems like someone has copied some pages of it, perhaps. Maybe ones that they thought were important.
It's extra confusing to me considering that. Did either of
So-
you notice or ever read the journal that was on? There's a table out front of the farmhouse that had
Yeah,
a
the
journal
first
on
one's
it.
TJ's journal. Yes,
Yeah,
I
where
thought
he's
that this was
talking
the
about
same
it.
one,
it's
and there
not.
were a bunch of notes to TJ in here.
Someone at some point did take his journal, I believe, TJ's.
I believe multiple times.
But this was the page that I found, and okay, that was what was confusing me because clearly someone must have just scrapbooked a bunch of pages that they found together and put it in the middle of the road because it had 2 pages from the journal and then a bunch of notes to TJ. So I just kind of thought it was TJ's journal.
It's possible that they threw it out because they didn't want it to be found.
It was in the middle of the highway.
Yeah, but if you're thinking like someone in a police chase or something,
Maybe.
throwing out shit that they don't want the police to
True.
see.
True.
Well,
Be wild if they accidentally threw that out.
yeah. I mean, I
would assume it would be intentional. A lot of us have seen cops there investigating.
it did make it back to the lighthouse. I can be certain of that.
That's
I
good,
didn't
at
bring it
least.
back myself, but I do know that it was brought back. And it's confusing to me though because I guess if all of you are
Hello?
certain that it's Norman's journal,
Mhm.
then that makes sense. But
I don't know
I
why
really-
they would only have a
it did
couple of
look
pages.
like TJ's writing though, and he's said certain things to me that are the same. TJ told me that he wanted to remember how food tasted and how the sun felt, and it says that in here.
It is.
I guess it's somewhat generic, but
That
I
might be a
thought that-
common feeling of what
I suppose. But
those
I really
beings are
thought
feeling.
I really thought that it was TJ taking Norman's place and not Norman taking Death's place.
No, that's definitely Norman's journal. I have a copy. I've read it several times.
I've read it once very thoroughly, and I've done my best to just keep. I've been like repeating as much as I can of it to myself almost every day to memorize what I can, but that starts to become impossible. When I brought it up to Princess, she said, "Oh, I have a page from this one journal." I read her a part of mine, and it matches with a part of hers, and I realized that we're holding the same thing. So I asked her for the physical copy because it allows me to study it better. When I read it,
I'm sorry,
Go ahead,
I'm
Princess.
100% sure that this was what was on the table that
Somebody
TJ
probably put it into the.
TJ also wrote a journal about himself
I
that
swear
has a
that
lot of
this
the
was
same
the
themes.
same. Maybe. Yeah.
Norman's journal is exceptionally human sounding in most of its portions,
And
except
so
for
is
at one point where he snaps
TJ.
and starts yelling about
Yes.
destroying humanity with the snap of a finger.
Yes, and how people have tried to take his place. And I was just telling Princess about that, how many have come to his
I've
throne.
read that
The
journal
found
so many
people, he's
times.
dropped a building on him. Someone shot him in the face. Like one person has supposedly hurt him. But he doesn't seem to think
Do
so.
you know who that was? That hurt
No
him?
idea.
Because I think I might.
In his journal, he doesn't seem to think so. He says that everyone's tried, but no one has succeeded.
Mm.
I also think that that has to do with one cannot simply kill death, as in the quote that I kind of quoted to you. One must understand what it means to embody death.
So if he's not death,
Yes,
but not for long,
but
I feel
he's still
so.
human.
Yeah.
There's still a part of Norman Bones there, which is why I told you death should be unjust. Norman Bones speaks in his journal that he does not abide by the rules of death correctly, that he has been selfish in his life, that he does things for his own motives, but he's ready to, like, move on. But in order for him to be ready to move on, he needs to know, like, that the person that's coming behind him understands the weight that they're going to be taking on. As a lot of people think that just simply killing him will get rid of him. But like he states, death will always remain. So if it is not him, then who would it be? He looks like he wants to pass the mantle to someone he trusts. But the problem is, he doesn't seem to trust anybody.
I am lost. I need to read the journal at some point because there's so much here that I'm coming to conjectures
Does it
because I don't
sound?
understand things.
Am I on some sort of? Because you said you've read it, Alice.
Mm-hmm.
Those excerpts that I'm speaking make sense, right?
They do. I
Not
think
100%. 100%.
I do think that you have one thing wrong, though.
And that is?
He doesn't want to pass it on.
Maybe.
He says so. You will not take this from me lightly. And he will go out with a bang.
Right. But that doesn't necessarily mean that he doesn't want to give up the mantle. It means that when he is ready and when he is chosen a successor, that he doesn't just plan to give up his mantle. He plans to make you fight for it. He wants you to prove to him
Sorry,
that not only can you carry the burden. No, you're okay. Not only do you want to carry the burden.
Hello, my dear. How are you?
I'm okay. We got a call from Princess, who found a journal in the middle of the road that had a page from Norman's journal, and now we're listening to someone explain to us what the journal is and what it's about. And
You losing your mind?
I'm trying to be polite as I can, but it's like doing college algebra and someone telling you that 2 + 2 = 4 passionately, even though you're just like, yeah, I know 2 + 2 = 4, and they're like, no, 2 + 2 = 4. And I'm like, okay.
How long are you gonna be stuck there?
Dude, I don't know. I think Benny's gonna want to talk to this person, but my first assessment is that they have the bare bones and they're trying to explain to us things that we already know very well.
Who is it?
Someone named Stacy. It's a friend
Huh.
of Princess's.
Okay. All right. You want me to rescue you?
I'm here with Benny and Fred, so you might as well come up. It's not like
Okay,
a
where you
secret
at?
meeting or anything. It's we're at the last call in Grapeseed.
Okay. I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
The bare bones. I see what you did there. It's just really hard. This keeps happening where people are like, obviously people don't know how deep in like Alice and Tripas really are with all of this stuff. But that's the thing. We already know all of these things. So people are like, they have like the very tippy tip of the iceberg, and Tripas are like drilling a hole into the core right now to see everything else. So like we are just listening to people that like want to give us input, you know what I mean? When we already have all of this already. And it's not bad to get someone else's perspective, but given everything we've heard from Pestilence already, it just
to how some of this other
Yeah.
stuff is happening in town. That is what I was disclosed the Journal of Norman. That was like how I came into a little bit of the understanding of this world.
Fred's not even listening.
And like I told Princess, I'm just a bit naive, and maybe I'd love to see if there is still a human half to Norman that can be spoken with. I don't care to bargain. I don't care to make a deal. I want to know
You're
if
talking
he
to the
can,
right person.
like, if he can be helped, you know, to find his humanity. He seems to be seeking it. Seems to be something that he wants before he goes, because he mentions it.
I think
You
she's
know, like,
massively
why would
misinterpreted
you
his journal.
bring things up if it's not something that's troubling your mind, essentially?
I don't think there's any helping him at all.
I don't either.
I've talked to him many times and there's no helping him. I think he wrote that because he later on in the journal he says about how he's fading. So he's going to get replaced no matter what. He wants somebody to come up and challenge him, as far as I kind of understand it.
Correct. That's what we were talking about.
I think that's why he wrote it. Not to no point would it be like a call for help or anything like that. He doesn't want help. He doesn't want to change at all. He doesn't want to give up that position, but he knows he's going to have to at some point.
Benny, at some point I need to read that journal. I feel like I'm drawing a lot of conclusions from things and then realizing that I only have a little bit of the information.
Would I be a fool to ever just try to speak to him?
Fred says no.
Well, I don't know. I can't really speak for it, to be honest. He could fucking kill you for all I know. I know he definitely has the power to do that.
Any action that you make can be viewed as a very wise action or a very foolish action. You wouldn't know until you take that leap. As far as you yourself, I'm not too sure. Sorry, I had to step out. But as far as you yourself, what your intentions are with this information, or what your goals, what your plan is, I've been really close with Princessa working on this. I wouldn't tell you to stay
Yeah.
away, but then I wouldn't tell you
She just thinks
to
Norman
go
is
there.
more
It's all your choice.
compassionate than he is.
You know, we're all figuring this all out together. As far as the Journal Princessa right now, with the things that I'm finding out, that Journal is it's a dangerous thing. It's something that shouldn't be taken lightly. People that possess that also can also be cursed.
Oh, of course.
For me to just give this to you, I'd be setting you up for failure until I really understand what it is that I possess. And I know that's annoying. Like all of us here, we want to stop theorizing and come to a final conclusion of how we can save people. I always say the people I care about because I truly mean that. I'm not the best person there is out there. 6 months ago, I was pointing guns at people's head and robbing them for whatever they had. I'm not a good person. So I'll tell you that I want to save the people that I care about. But throughout this whole entire process, I've met people that now I care for, and I realize that, okay, you know
Benny
what?
does have a copy. Alice gave it to him.
Maybe people aren't so bad. Maybe I should rethink the shit that I'm doing. But while I'm figuring that all out, I'm also obtaining things that I need to be very careful with what I do. I'm not here saying no, you're not going to get it. What I'm saying is that you just have to let me think.
You're right. I'm struggling with the fact that I feel as if I have both too much information and not enough. I have only half the information that it takes to understand things, but too much to really step out of it, you know? I texted you, maybe I've already dug too deep, but maybe this is the last chance I have to throw down the shovel, because there's a lot I don't know. And probably that's better, but it doesn't feel better because it feels like my friends are putting themselves in harm's way, and I am being led in the wrong direction by having just always the red herrings, always half the information.
Well, the problem is, Princess, you're also jumping to the conclusion that what we have is all the information. We also only have half.
I don't need all of
I know
it.
for a
Ma'am,
fact
we
that
have
they can confirm
so much more than you
there
could
is
possibly
one
imagine.
more book out there that is in the possession of one very specific person. I want to get that book.
She's lost the pages. You can't get it.
And that's a shame. Because that seemed to be a very important key part of that. So that really is a shame.
Well, if I can relate to you, there was something that I needed as well. I've been bamboozled, for lack of better words, and now I don't think I'll ever obtain what I need to obtain. And
I don't know that.
it's, trust me, I've been fucked. Again, lack of better word. I at this point, my mind is racing with all this shit right now, and I hate to fucking say this, but I just got a call while I was outside using the bathroom, and seems like more is on my plate now. So, like I said, I will figure out some solution as far as what you're requesting, Princesa. What
No,
are
it's okay.
also requesting as well, Señorita Stacy, is just you got to just give me a little bit of time, you know?
No, you take your time. Look, I've read the book, and the only reason that I want copies is because the reason I've even been in here is I spent the last 5 days just doing research. This is gonna sound absurd to anybody, and it sounds like something out of a movie, but 5 days ago I made a liver
A what?
fully functioning from the ground up because I could.
Get in here.
And I have learned that everything that I thought to be true and everything that I thought could be possible is just a tiny bit. Like, it's wild. I don't know.
I don't know what she said. I don't know.
Thank you guys for at least listening to me. And, you know, if I get any information, I'll gladly pass it along. I do trust Princess, and I've been tasked with a lot of things here and there, but
Is we have no fucking
know,
idea who this lady
I
is.
am always trying to look out for
You
the
know what I mean?
betterment of people. Which is why I've been taking an interest in this, because I also want all of this to end. I have friends that are suffering because of this.
She told Princess that the
Sorry.
pages she found was Norman's journal.
This is my,
Somehow she got
my
a
way
copy
of
of it.
carrying a little bit of the burden that everybody seems to be carrying as well. I don't think we can all do this as one. I think we all have to do this together, which is what people like Princess are trying to do by bringing people together.
She thinks that Norman is compassionate and
I
can be
agree.
saved
I
and
agree.
convinced.
The reference I use all the time, I mean, Princesa, no, that it
Convinced
two
to move
dance,
on. I don't know.
to do the tango. Exactly.
It's See?
and we'll see if we're good, dancing partners soon.
Yep. I always look at it in a little bit of a different form. For me, it's kind of like why bees and ants are so strong. Because one bee or one ant
It's
can't
the
do
same thing.
anything.
I want to be
But when they're
involved. That a
together,
lot of people are saying, I want
they're
to be
quite a
involved.
formidable
Include me. I want
force,
to be
even though they're
involved.
small.
But
That's
the
always
problem
how
is
I
these
look
people
at it.
can't really fathom what these guys are actually
But we'll
doing.
see.
You know what
Again,
I mean?
thank you. I look forward to learning to dance with you for what it's worth.
Yo también, me as well. Again, Princesa, you bringing this up to us is
And
like,
I'm of the
I
opinion
appreciate
that
you,
people
bro.
that get
Okay, we're
Norman's
gonna keep,
journal get
we're gonna
set
figure
down
something
this
out,
like
guys. We got a lot of people out there that are in danger, and it's right. People need to come together instead of being left in the dark. Okay.
Absolutely. If you guys
that
ever need
meant to be
anything from
irony?
me, feel free to let me know.
Perfecto.
Thank you very much.
Yep, I'm always in the London list. If not, I'm around the hospital and stuff. I'm always
Okay.
open to talk, coming up here and things.
Appreciate you,
perfecto.
Stacy.
Yes, of course, Princess. Anything for you.
I'm gonna
I'm
text you my
glad-
name right now. Okay.
That'll be perfect.
random
and I'll
thought.
send
Maybe
it.
Norman's journal only has superficial information
Um,
because it would be read at some
Yeah,
point.
I'm
when he
glad you
wrote
came
it.
by
It's
for a
possible.
drink, Princess. Would
Yeah.
anybody like a beer or a whiskey before they go? I bought
Yeah,
a
that's the
bunch.
thing is
I have a
like
couple
Oh,
left.
me too.
you can't let
I'm
everyone
good,
in.
thank you.
It
I'm
just
good.
isn't
I'm good.
possible.
I appreciate it though.
I will take one for later, por favor, please.
Well, you know what? Nice
It was what
whiskey for
Alice
you.
was saying to the doctor
15
earlier.
mil.
Everyone reads
Oof.
that and it's just like, oh, someone needs to take
Oh,
the
Well,
yeah,
you
meds
got
you
the
know.
now.
good stuff.
You know?
Well, I'm a doctor. I don't want that stuff burning my throat.
That's a good point. It's alcohol is for cleaning wounds on the outside and on the inside.
No, all
Hey,
right.
there you go.
Okay.
See you later. Thank you
Hello?
very much.
You see how I walked in there? I
Hi,
stood
how's
at the
it going?
tip of the V and I had my black suit on. I looked like I was the boss.
Yeah, you're
Research bug.
super
That was
badass.
cool.
All right. Take care.
Yeah,
See you.
that was pretty cool. That's what I was
Right.
thinking the
So
whole time.
cool.
Ah, I
I
understand.
was
Nah,
thinking-
see,
I
I
was
see what you were
thinking
doing now.
Stacy
I-
probably thinks I'm the boss right now.
I get call. I get call.
Okay.
From who? From
I
who?
get call. Barrick Johnson. He's around. He's around.
Let's
I'm gonna
go,
go
let's
meet
go,
with
let's
him.
go.
Let's
I'm
go
gonna
talk
meet
to him.
with him.
Sir, I did that
Well, I don't know that we all. Would you rather go alone?
Or somebody talk to him. I don't know who talks to him. Somebody talk to him.
Barrack is here.
I'll take
Barrack
real
is
quick.
here. Okay. Okay, do you want to go by yourself?
Oh.
I don't know. Like I just honestly like I need to
No,
talk
really,
with you guys.
I'm gonna have to call you back. I'm in the middle of something, but I appreciate it.
Princesa.
Okay, will do. Alright. Wait, Bobby, Benny.
Yes.
I know you guys are probably busy right now, but I have something that I want to show you too at some point. Just let me know when you're free.
Okay. Like I said, once I got that call, I just had to answer and while I
course.
was going to bathroom, and then I don't know if it's going to be right now. I just have to call this person back, but I'll be very
Mhm.
close. And if it's not right now, then I'm just gonna come back here and I'll call you.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Pass.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Benny is such a good talker. We've had several times that horsemen didn't need vessels to exist, so that.
Not gonna
taking
go
the
too
mantle-
far,
yeah,
Bobby
that's the
Bell.
thing, is,
Okay.
like,
Do you know a place around here where
he
we could
doesn't
talk, Bobby
need
Bell?
to give the mantle away.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing that people get caught up on in the books. He doesn't need to be
this
there.
way, fuck it. Nice
Is-
in private back
Is this
here,
the
mate.
spot?
Fuck.
See,
Oh
look.
my God.
Wait, is this the spot?
I have to.
Yes, right here. Look how private it is.
Yeah.
No one will ever know.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I am a bush.
We were talking shit about Jay's spot. What? This is like.
Fuck
This
is wrong with this spot,
is
bitch?
hot.
We gotta have.
This is
Hey,
hot
all right,
dog
you know what?
shit.
Actually, you know what, Benny? That's a good point. Get back in your car. Let's take a half-an-hour drive to a more scenic spot that I know, motherfucker.
This is dog shit. Okay, look, thank you for making me laugh. Now I have to tell you something. You ready?
Fuck you. Yeah.
Valentin has left.
What do you mean he left? You tried to say something about this yesterday.
No, like now it's for a fact. He
Official.
doesn't. He's out.
Yeah.
What? Trip us?
Yep.
See,
Why?
he
Heart's not in it.
Yeah, he just it doesn't make sense for him to continue on anymore. And if I had to be honest with you, I was more, now that I think about it and that I peaced finally, I was hurt. And I just pretty much told him, have a good one. Cut the conversation short. I wanted to do more, but there's no reason for me to do more. As I was standing there, pecker in hand, peeing, I was thinking, I'm just gonna let that guy live his life, even though I feel like I've been played.
Okay.
Second thing, most important right now, Berk Johnson call. I asked to meet, and he's gonna take care of something, and then I'm gonna meet with him, and I'm gonna tell him exactly my plan. Why?
Okay.
Why I need the Fedor? What am I gonna do with the Fedor? And he doesn't need to know the schematics of exactly what's going to happen with Fedor, but my overall plan. People that have been plagued by these entities, no matter what it is, that have their lives being ruined or they're being tortured some way, somehow, there can be a way to restore the balance. He's going to ask, well, how are you going to do it? I say, just as much as there's bad in the world, there has to be some kind of good to stand up to the bad. There's going to be sacrifices that are made. I'm going to try to protect as many people as I can, but anybody that is on my side understands that you can be here today and gone tomorrow. Snap a finger. But we're all ready to make the right decision at the time when the time comes. Now, if he asks for people, I will then call you guys, have you guys come by, and he will get to meet you individually as a whole. And if he asks if there's any more, then I will tell him, and I will tell him my true goal is everybody that's there with the same intentions should be standing in either the same place or the same room to actually physically see it, but that's near impossible. I'll also explain to him that Senor Dark right now is in the ICU, and I'm gonna have to tell him, guys, what happened on the purgation stage. I'm gonna have to tell him that. I'm gonna have to tell him about the butch.
It's okay. I don't think there's any reason to hide that.
You're the one who's been dealing with him. I trust your judgment on this.
100%.
Yep, same.
Listen, I respect Barrick. I really do. Of what little I know of him, I respect him for what he's done.
I don't know the guy. Fuck him, but I trust Benny.
You know the guy doesn't really like Grupo, right?
Yeah, I don't know that.
For
I
good
don't know
reason.
him at all. He's a cop, I would assume.
He was a judge. You can't really go too far into it, but something happened with him and our group.
Purgation
And
stage.
What do you mean
I'm
you
surprised
can't go
he's
too
helping.
far into it?
I can't go too far into it. That's what I mean.
With me, with us, you can't go too
Well,
far.
I can with you.
I think,
Okay,
I think
we'll
that's
talk
neither
later.
here nor there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
talk
so
later.
honest. What matters now is that bygones have to be bygones. Whatever
100%.
human squabbles we have are nothing in the face of what we're dealing with.
If he's willing to put whatever happened in the past to the side, right? Listen here, guys. I think Senor Berrick, him being I believe he's still a judge. If not, he used to be, but he has that power up there.
Purgation stage.
Senor Dark, the power that he has in the city, they would love to have my primo in a courtroom and to bring him to justice. That's what they want, so be it. I will make that promise to them that they will get him in a courtroom, but they need to help me if that's just a plain deal that they want. All the answers, everything that they want to question, all the evidence can all be handled with the court system, and whatever justice they feel like needs to be served, they will. But it takes two again to tango, and if they want to dance, then let's fucking dance.
All right.
Now I just gotta wait for this fucker to ping me. I'm fucking. Look, guys. I mean, let's be honest here, okay? Yeah, let's be real honest here.
Uh-huh.
Bring it a little bit closer. I'm a little scared. I don't know if there's any gardeners here.
Yeah, it could be.
If they want my primo when they yell, that's fine. We'll figure a way to get them out.
Not like we haven't done that before.
Exactly. So
I'm
look, if
fucking
they want
broken
that,
a lifer. We
they
got
want-
this shit.
they want that shit, amigo. I mean, fuck it, whatever. You can have him. You can have
Hey,
him
you
in
know
the
what?
courthouse and all that. I will set my cousin up. I will put him in the fucking prison myself.
Dude,
It's a
he
lot
confessed
easier to
this
break
shit,
a
and I guarantee
motherfucker
they-
out of prison than it is
Exactly.
purgatory, brother.
I'm gonna be
Dude,
honest
even with
you.
him confessing, they probably can't prove that shit anyways.
My tío Sebas, he would do it for money, but I would do it for the peddlers.
Yeah.
This is like three pass
Yeah.
way, you know. I'm gonna have to throw them under the. I have to throw them under the
It
bus.
is what it is.
I mean,
Listen, he's gonna be
ultimately,
alive.
Edgar being in jail is better than Edgar being in purgatory.
See,
He's
exactly.
alive.
He's alive. There's people. He's not slowly going insane for all of eternity. Yeah, I think that's a big.
He can eat
Improvement.
gruel. What they serve at prison? Gruel. What is gruel?
Gruel and slushies, I think.
Is gruel grits?
I think it's
Because
I think it's meant
grits
to be like
is
some
kind
kind
of-
of oatmeal, actually.
well, yeah, grits is kind of
That's
like
called
the
schlop.
texture of gruel, and also
Okay.
it kind of tastes like gruel if you think about it,
Okay,
because it's
about
shit.
Continue.
the no about the other thing, what they wanted in there. Again, I'm sorry, I had to use baño,
Hmm.
and not only that, I had to answer that fucking call when he called.
Hmm.
So I don't really know. I'm still kind of confused. They just wanted the journal.
So, Princess found the journal in the middle of the road. She kept wanting to convince me that it was TJ's journal.
Oh my
and
fucking
not-
god! I do not mean to cut you off, Alice. I'm so sorry.
Did you get
Actually,
the ping?
not only that.
Oh, wait,
W-
wait,
you got
wait,
that?
wait,
you
wait.
got that?
What?
Huh?
What are we looking at?
Edgar's
Okay.
asking where I am.
To Winston. We need to get him to go to Purgatory again. Do you want to meet him there? Fuck. You need to go meet Barrack. Okay, I can handle this if you need to go meet Barrack.
Barrack and I will be watching from afar.
Okay.
Okay.
We don't have a car here, unfortunately.
It's fine.
Or two cars.
Take my
where
bike,
is-
Alice.
No, 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 no.
I don't want to go by myself.
Come on, no. You
Let's
guys-
go. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I'll-
He's
come-
gonna drop us off anyways.
Okay, we can wrap this up.
Okay, okay.
That's not. Oh man, shh,
Le-
the fucking rain.
Leave your goddamn bike. Get in here.
But then we'll only have one
No.
car.
Hey, can
That's
we
good,
find
that's good.
At the island or at the
We're
shore?
gonna
let's
be
go.
stranded.
Yeah, I'm already on my
I know.
way up.
Okay, we are in Grapeseed. We'll be there in a second.
Okay, all right,
Okay.
I'll see you in a bit. Bye bye.
Okay, bye. He sounds so thrilled.
Wait, Winston is Edgar's talking to Winston. What is
Yeah,
Winston's significance with him?
I think it's because either the orb that exploded in Winston's face gave him some kind of connection to Purgatory, or the fact that he died. Don't know
Oh.
which.
True.
Well, it could be either. I guess they both seem pretty
But
reasonable.
yesterday, he was in his house by himself and started hearing Edgar
What's going
speaking
on?
to him.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. Never mind.
Hola.
Oh my god. Poor Winston.
I am good. I am good, but I have to be honest with you.
That he's like, I
your
don't
heart
have time
ever
for
beat
this.
really fast. You can feel it and like hear it in your ears. Well, let's just say I'm not running. Let's just say I'm not running, chica, and I'm gonna have to call you right back.
But the tiramisu.
But I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay, I will talk to you. Wait, is that?
Where are you
Hold
going?
on.
You don't know what
See.
that is.
I'm not okay actually, but I will
That's
talk
just-
to you.
It's just a local.
It's a local car, yeah.
Is he gonna try to steal it?
Maybe you can help me, but just not right now. No.
Hang up the damn phone.
I have to go. I have to go. I have to go.
Oh, fuck whoever that
Where are you
is.
driving? Where are you going to?
Where are you going?
I'm trying to get you guys a car.
Just
Okay,
drop
you know
us off
what?
at the island.
Fuck
We'll
it.
just
Thank
swim over
God
there.
I left my
Fuck it.
bike
Here.
there.
No. Amigo, what are you gonna do with the fucking bike when there's a bunch of you
I
in here?
can take
How
two
about
of
this?
us at least.
How about this? How about this? How about this?
We both know Fred would get left.
You take my car. You go there. I'm gonna get dropped off right here.
Okay.
All right.
Call us if anything
Here,
goes wrong.
everybody get
please.
keys.
All right. One of you drive. I don't want to.
I got it.
Thank you.
Tell him I can't
Okay.
answer.
Fred's
Okay.
got it. What's happening?
Get in the car. He probably was having gear problems.
Yeah. I'm just Kelly's phone call ring out. I'm so for real.
Everyone is just like, what are you guys doing? We're like, we don't have time. Someone's car there. I don't know who.
Yeah, I don't know if somebody was in it. I think they
He's
are.
calling me now. Hey,
Just tell him
Kelly.
we're busy.
Is it
Hey,
okay? Are
you
you
guys-
good?
Huh?
Are you good?
Yeah, I was told to come to fucking Omens, and no one's here.
Yeah. We all had to leave on an emergency thing. I'm so sorry. Can we call you back? I'm so sorry. I know.
Hold on, Alice. Hold the phone.
Kelly, I don't have time for your little voice changer jokes. I really don't.
Just hang up on him.
Yeah, just hang up.
Okay, I hung up.
He'll be fine. He's a big boy. Even though he acts like a
He
child.
sounds frustrated. I get it. He fucking finally
No.
got to the bar a million years after we told him to.
Wait, he
And
just got
he's-
there? That was an hour
yeah,
ago.
I know. Hey. Hey, what are you hearing?
Oh, he said Winston Walker, and then he asked where I was, and I said I was at the gas station. You want some chips
Okay, it sounds like you.
or some cigarettes? He didn't respond, so I bought some cigarettes.
Okay. Do you want to go by yourself? Since it seems like only...
I guess. What's the worst that could happen, right? Only death.
I hate this.
Yeah.
Such big ass waves too.
Yeah. It's so funny. I have to pee so bad.
Why did Benny get a different car again?
He's meeting with Barrick Johnson right now.
Oh, Barrick.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah,
I'm
That's
an
what
idiot.
that ping was, I
yeah.
think, on his GPS.
Yeah, on like the little silos over there. Whatever.
I don't like not being able to see him. I love that it's Winston. It's so interesting. I was at the gas station and he said, Winston Walker, where are you? So I said, I'm at the gas station. It makes sense. He's been to purgatory. The orb exploded in his face. He died. It makes sense. It's just so interesting that it's Edgar and Winston. Fred, do you want to swing up to the house and see if TJ's here?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
Which fucking social reject put 3 million fucking sunflowers all over this place?
Tally.
Oh, is there a reason for this?
She misses Edgar a lot. So she does this like every few days and then they die and someone has to pick them up and carry all the trash back to the main island. Are you hearing anything?
No, there's no bushes either. Just sunflowers.
Okay. I'm gonna swim over. I'll be right back,
Alright.
Grandpa. Tally's a social reject. Oh, I understand. That's so mean. She hates it. She hates it. She hates it so much. Assuming being mean to people while sounding tired name a better duo. Hello, everyone. Is it Diode? Is it Diode? Daycare today? Diode daycare. Winston's been watching a whole lot of Marvel movies lately, I know. Nothing.
Something about the chosen one.
The chosen one? What?
He said something about the chosen.
Specifically what? Or
No,
could you not understand?
I just heard the words chosen one.
Are you the chosen one?
That's fucking ridiculous.
Well, you're hearing his voice, so.
I think I'm the crazy one.
You're the crazy one?
I'm hearing voices. I'm the crazy one.
Okay, that could be interpreted as the chosen one, though. A lot of chosen ones are historically very insane. That's all you heard? Chosen one?
It was other attempts at words, but I didn't understand. It's hard with all the brain and the sea and the shit.
Okay. Well, are you comfortable staying out here?
Sure, I kind
By
of want to get rid of
yourself?
all the flowers.
Would really upset Dally.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Okay. Well, I don't think there's anything for me to clean while coming over here. I just wanted to make sure you're okay. If you can stand to be out here a little bit, just see if you can get him to expand on what he means, maybe. I don't know. Does he ever respond to you, or can you only hear him?
I only ever hear him, unless he is responding, but in
The
particular
portal I
ways.
saw is down here. Maybe it's where things are thinnest.
Portal?
Yeah.
You mean the bush?
No. That time that I came here and I saw the big flaming door.
Oh.
It's... Actually gonna move these because it's like right in this spot. Okay. Well, this might be a spot where it's thinnest. I don't know. I'm gonna swim back and leave you to it. Just call me if something goes wrong, okay?
Okay.
Okay. You're all fucked if Brandon's the chosen one. I would expect that Edgar must be able to hear Winston, though, if he knows he's talking to Winston, right? Sunflower blocking the portal fuck. He does the pout sit. I know, he's such a child. I feel so bad for him. Oh, he stood up immediately. That's his favorite part about being back on NoPixel is the pout sit. I can tell you that. That and being able to drive his pretty car around. Being able to drive it, yes. Actually driving it, probably not, because it drives like shit. Well, maybe if he puts parts in it. Maybe if we all survive this, Alice will buy him parts to put in his car. Grounded to Purgatory? Yeah, Alice just said sit the fuck down and wait for Edgar to speak to you. Yeah. Wait, which way am I going? The wrong way. I swam to the wrong shoreline. Alice buys Winston parts to go room, or at least so that he can turn. Hi.
Hey.
Sorry. He said he wasn't hearing anything, and then in between me swimming over there, he heard him talking about the chosen one.
Saying what?
He said he couldn't understand it completely. Something chosen one. I don't know if it's just because Edgar's extraordinarily hard to hear or if it's because his accent is really hard to understand.
It's not that hard to understand.
It might be if it's very distant and traveling between worlds.
Maybe.
I'm gonna move back closer so I can see. It's so hard to see anything.
How's it going? Hello?
Hey, Winston said he heard Edgar talking to him about the chosen one, but he couldn't make out anything else other than that.
Should I go over there? He's called me that multiple times.
Edgar's called you the chosen one?
Yeah,
Interesting. I don't know.
it's interesting.
He couldn't glean the rest of it. You would assume he would have just said Fred.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking.
I really don't know. I told Edgar to sit down where the portal opens. I mean, I told Winston to sit down where the portal opens and see if maybe he can hear anything else. But we're just waiting on the shoreline, so.
Okay, yeah, I'm just talking to TJ.
Okay, I just let him know what else I
Yeah.
guess Edgar just said to Winston. It is
All right.
worth mentioning that the doctor told me earlier that my friend had seen to the veil thinning or something, so I assume he was talking about Edgar because that's who we were talking about. So
The veil thinning. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Jeez.
Okay. Anyway. All right, we're gonna wait here to make sure that I guess Winston doesn't get sucked into purgatory.
Okay. Yeah,
Not
just
that
keep me
I could
updated.
Stop him if that.
Yeah, not that you could really do anything, but at least you could know.
I would know. Yeah. Okay. All right. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Alice doesn't understand Edgar's Spanish accent because she's wearing her French-looking fit. No, I understand Edgar's accent perfectly. It seems to be Winston that's having problems. You need to talk to TJ about somebody needing to see him. Oh yeah, you're right.
Hello, Alice.
Sorry, one more thing because I keep
Yeah?
forgetting and it's been a million times. Please tell TJ that Idol wants to know if he'll meet her somewhere that's not the lighthouse because she's not allowed to come here and she wants to speak with him.
Okay, I'll ask him.
Thank you.
Yep.
Bye. We did it, chat. We did it, chat. The problem is every time I see TJ, there's 1,000 actually like crazy things happening. Grandpa, do you have food?
No, I have a couple of drinks.
Okay.
Do you need any?
No, and I'll be okay for a little bit.
Okay.
This is all really crazy. This is Bobby. It's Grandpa. How are you?
What's up?
I said, how are you?
Well, I'm alright.
You sound frustrated or disappointed or something.
A little antsy the last couple of days, I guess. A lot of standing waiting for someone to finish a conversation for them to come tell me about the conversation.
Yep.
It's getting a little frustrating.
I understand.
How about you?
A little bit the same. I feel like I've done most of what I can do, and I'm waiting on everyone else to put their pieces of the puzzles in, so to speak, so I can see what it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really felt like I had that part to play in this in a little bit.
You have a part to play.
I don't know. It's just, it's weird standing around waiting for the world to end, you know? Feeling like there's nothing more.
Pestilence told me today, Mr. Smith told me today, that once Norman's gone, he will go back to the way things were.
Yeah, he said that to me too.
Yeah. I don't know that I believe him, but maybe we're not at the end stages of the apocalypse yet.
Well, he did say, I mean, he said to me, he's mentioned a couple of times, the veil is weak, the veil is weakening. Yesterday he said it's remarkably weak at the moment, which I guess it makes sense why Winston started hearing Edgar all of a sudden. Which makes me think that what he told me is true about that. And he said, I asked him why it was weakening, and he said, well, he just said, you already know the answer to that. And I said, Norman. And he said, once the sickness is cured, it will start to heal. I also had, I was theorizing yesterday about what he told me about TJ. And I was, you know, just running through possible theories about what it could mean, if anything. Keeping in mind it could mean nothing. I was like, what if getting rid of Norman and fixing all of this shit means no more TJ as well? Is that a possibility?
It could. But I don't think that TJ would value himself above
No.
getting rid of Norman, you know?
No, and I kept thinking about how, like, he implied that he had been potentially warping my perspective and warping my judgment, and I kept trying to think about how he could have done that, in what direction he would have even pulled it. And I feel like he's just answered our questions. I feel like I'm getting fucked with, but I'm too scared to be wrong about it, you know?
Yeah. I mean, even TJ says, you know, he doesn't know everything. I don't feel like TJ has ever tried to lead us in a certain direction. But I do know that he doesn't like TJ.
Yeah.
That he thinks he's unnatural, that he shouldn't be here any more than Norman.
Weird getting caught up in their games.
I'm gonna check in on Winston. With my luck, his phone's gonna start ringing right as Edgar's speaking.
Hello?
Hi. Anything else? You good? Winston?
We had a talk.
You and Edgar had a talk?
I think.
Okay. What did he say?
Wanted to know why me. He said my name at one point. He asked who I was.
Change the eyes to green and white spots. Connor.
Nothing productive. The time was ticking. Talking or cooking. Talking? I don't know. It's hard to hear what he says sometimes.
Okay. Is he still speaking?
No.
Okay. Do you want to come back over here?
Yeah, in a bit. I'll be there.
Okay. I'm waiting.
All right.
He sounds bad.
Bad how?
Apparently he had a conversation with Edgar, so sitting there at the portal must have worked. He asked why it was him, why he could hear Edgar, which makes sense. I think we're all asking that.
Did he respond?
Yeah, we explained it to him. I don't know, it's... Winston seems... troubled.
Is he staying over there for a little bit?
Yeah, I asked him if he wanted to come back, and he said no. In a minute he would. Or a few minutes he would. Edgar, I guess, also said time is ticking.
Interesting.
Hi, Connor! Yeah, Alice was like, what the fuck? What is this man saying? What is this language? Nothing gives me more anxiety than like turning a corner and seeing Pestilence just chilling.
How the fuck is it that I know 4 motherfuckers with the name Maximilian? Isn't it fucking 2025? What's going on here?
I have no idea.
I know 4 different motherfuckers with the name Maximilian, and now I'm seeing another one in the lemon list. What's happening?
I thought it for sure it was gonna be
Exaggerating
Max.
slightly, but I do know 3 motherfuckers named Maximilian, which is about 3 more than I thought I would ever know.
I'm pretty sure that the ADMC member is also named Maximilian.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So there's those three, and then this other guy in the.
Is every motherfucker I've ever met named Max actually called Maximilian?
Probably.
No,
He's talking in
I
the
refuse
language
to
of their
believe that.
kind. Esty and
Everybody's,
Hope had a lovely
no one's
catch-up,
parents are
didn't
calling
they?
him Maximilian. Except those 4 guys.
Alice was like, "This is the moment that Pestilence just murks her." About to watch Hope die in front of Alice.
Hold on.
I thought for sure that's what was gonna happen. I was gonna walk up and Hope was just gonna kick
Wait,
the
I was
bucket
about to
right
call and like make fun of you. Why'd you answer with like a somber tone, like something was upsetting? Is everything okay?
there.
No, you just answered like, "Hey, Bobby." What does that mean?
I have to pee really bad because of the ocean and the rain. And you
Just
know, in
say
general,
it.
Chad, I just drink so much water. I'm gonna think for just a second.
Okay.
I'm going.
Okay, well then I can. Really? Oh well, I'm not now. And before you say what you were gonna say, I'm gonna say what I was gonna say before I got thrown off by your tone. The fuck are you, a fucking Discord kitten? What's going on? Fucking meow in the lemon list? What the hell? What the hell are you doing, Aubrey? What is it tomorrow? An eggplant? You're welcome. You're welcome. I got you. That's true. That's a good point. Will marry after knowing you for a 24-hour period. Nothing? How's your husband? Yeah, so did all of them. That's the natural progression of things. Mhm.
What? Hello? There's been good.
The relationship is going well. You guys are happy. No, there's
Winston
definitely
isn't
nothing
dead in
normal about
purgatory.
it.
Stop being crazy. He's fine.
Yeah, let's get married.
What?
No, don't, no, Alice, no. Context.
Made you look. You guys are jerks.
Uh huh.
Yeah, you are soft spoken, I think, Connor, but I think it is just that I'm going through a tunnel. But I think it's just because of the way that you make Mr. Smith talk.
Yeah, listen.
So
Here's the thing:
I
you're
just
gonna have
turned
to
the sound
give
effects
us a
down and
look in
just,
before
like-
you give fucking James Kelly's crew a look in. Okay, Aubrey.
Oh, it's Aubrey. It's a good voice, though. The fact that people are like fangirling in chat, and I'm like, he's killing people. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, probably. No, I've been wanting to reach out to you actually to introduce you to some of the crew, but we're just involved in some shit right now that is not conducive to having new friends hang out. So I was like, I'll just wait until after that's wrapped up and then I'll reach out to her.
Okay. Alice hasn't killed.
Oh, you met
many
Benny?
people. I think it's more on the VoIP setting. Some people hear me loud, others super quiet. I agree. People complain to me about Alice like that as well.
Oh, that's good.
Like Shang will just be like, I can't hear you. And then I'll watch other people's streams and be like, I'm so loud.
No, that's just how he talks, Aubrey. That's just his accent.
I
No,
thought it
I'm
was a
kidding.
trait of a
I'm just
horseman or maybe
fucking
Bones, Norman Pesty. But I mean,
well, no, yeah, he was.
you know what they say, speak softly so that people have to lean in or whatever that phrase is. It's not a bad.
I believe it. Yeah, no, I believe it. Don't worry about it. Because I can do it better than you too.
Oh my god, I hate this.
You hate this, Alice? What if I was? This is me if I was actually your grandpa biological.
I mean, my grandpa biological
Did
did
you
sort of sound like that, to be fair.
Did you know that AR stands for Armalite Rifle, not Automatic Rifle? Checkmate, liberals.
Yep, also what my grandpa sounded like.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, anyway. I had that speech once. Kinda what, Aubrey? Kinda what? Are you trying to tell me I sounded hot as a southerner?
Alice's little
Well,
soft-spoken Crystal is very
goddamn.
loud. That's fair.
Sorry, I got
You
a
need to be able to hear
girlfriend.
the subharmonic tones. I love Mungo so much. He's so
You
funny.
have a husband. Yeah, what are you doing? I will accept the compliment, though. I will accept the inferred compliment.
He's so funny.
Wait, what about this? Ready? We're not in a rush to be most popular. Not in a rush not to either. Wild turkey. Thank you. That's my Matthew McConaughey doing a wild turkey ad.
Hey, Aubrey, did you know your ex-boyfriend's standing on purgatory?
I do. Listen, yeah, when I do Southern, I do a little bit of Arthur Morgan in there. Come on, Dutch, you got a plan or what?
We're watching your ex-boyfriend do the thing he's most terrified of doing.
Your feed is
So you
Arthur
know.
Morgan thirst traps? Yeah, no, I know what I know what it is. No, I was repeating it out of like surprise, I guess shock even.
Winston!
No, I'm not. I'm shocked that's not weirder
What is
actually. Okay. Well, I'm being a little bit of a phone guy to Alice right now, so I just wanted to call in and check in and make fun of you for putting me out in your lemon list. You should do the eggplant. Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh, that's good. Hell yeah. I look forward to seeing it. All right. You too, Aubrey. Bye-bye. Sorry about that.
It's fine. Kind of odd because, you know, we're watching her ex-boyfriend do the thing he's most terrified of.
Wait. Aubrey dated Winston?
Yeah, for a long time.
I didn't know
Oh,
that.
there he
That's
is.
funny.
Yeah, that's why I said that her and I have a little bit of awkward chemistry happening.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I remember that now.
Hi. Hi. You okay?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
What's happening?
Nothing. I sat there for a while and
Here, let's go up here.
heard voices.
Okay. What voices did you hear?
Did a man tell me it was the goodest spot of any?
A what?
Goodest spot of as any? I heard Kiki, I heard Dahlia, I heard...
You heard Dahlia?
I heard a woman tell me that we were meant to
You
have a
okay?
talk.
Can I call you back? Yeah, she's fine.
And then I heard a gunshot.
Yeah, she's fine. I'll call you back.
And then I heard Norman.
Is Winston just going crazy?
What did he say?
Repeated something he told me a little while ago.
Are we gonna have to sacrifice Winston to get
How I had
Edgar?
eluded him for so long, and I shouldn't be surprised to see him. He's always here. Then I needed a wake up.
Let's get away from the island and head up to the house. TJ's there.
Okay.
Do you want Bobby to drive?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, I'll get in the trunk.
You don't bring a car?
Well, we had one, but Fred took it up to the house, so. Oh, is
Sounds
that
like
him?
he's back. Yeah.
Yep, that's him. You want me to drive your car still, Winston?
Sure, go ahead. It's manual, by the way.
Okay.
I'll call you in a little bit.
We're going back up to the
Yeah.
house to see TJ.
Okay. Yeah, I just left TJ. Should still be there. He fucked with my brain.
Yeah. Purgatory's fucking with Winston's.
What happened?
He heard Edgar saying things about the Chosen One and then asking why it was Winston that could hear him, but then he also started hearing voices of people that are definitely not dead. So I don't know what's going on.
Oh.
He said he heard his sister and Dahlia, and then he heard a gunshot.
Oh my god.
Whose car is this?
What else is here?
That's Marlo. It's fine.
Oh, okay. I thought it was fucking Lippy's car.
Mm.
Thank you.
Hey.
Huh. What happened to the fence?
It looks like someone got mad.
W.
You? Did you do that?
No, I always sign double W. Does anybody even live here?
I think CJ owns it.
Oh. Marlo?
Hey, guys, I gotta get out of here and have a meeting with someone. Okay. Fred is gonna drop me at a car and he'll be right back.
Okay.
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 Say maybe you want to sit down somewhere, but everything's wet.
Yeah, it's not a desirable amount. I don't know. I'm sure there's a joke there somewhere. Who's he talking to?
Marlo.
Oh, it is Marlo.
It's so sad.
Hold on. Give me a second. Hmm?
That was a terrible throw. You need a drink too.
Yeah, one should be okay.
What you could do?
Thanks, Twinsy.
Hey, Marlo.
That Winston?
Yeah.
Yeah, how's it going, brother?
I haven't seen you in goddamn half a decade.
I think the last time I saw you was when I bought my gauntlet. 6 months ago.
Okay, maybe I did see you then. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
In passing. Well, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well.
Likewise. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too, brother.
You don't have to stay to talk to him either if you don't want to. I just thought maybe you could use it.
I don't know what to say. I don't know. How's Benny doing?
Oh, he's okay. He's speaking with someone right now. I'm getting under your umbrella because I'm wet.
Yeah, that's quite alright. None of
Well,
us are really dressed for rain.
torrential downpour? No.
Oh yeah.
Shut
no, I'm
up,
already ready.
Kyle! I don't know. I just kind of assumed TJ would have some kind of wisdom to make you feel better. You're really good at unpacking my brain, but not necessarily the other way around. Oh, now he's got a girlfriend. She's just worried about him. She wants him to talk to TJ. If you don't want to, we don't have to. We can leave.
I don't mind. Your TJ would love the company.
I also don't want to rush Marlo, I guess. Jay's a hard man to get a hold of. She does steal food from unconscious people.
There are other people who want to talk to him.
Always. TJ's
Any
very
of them that we
popular.
know of?
I mean, everyone's here all of the time, to be fair. He's a very poorly kept secret.
Yeah.
I knew he was here, but I never had a reason to talk to him until Hope wanted me to. Do we have to be worried about your arm rusting? Is that a thing? Or is it like...
No, it's a.
I mean, he
Rust-proof?
swam with it.
Yeah, it's a mixture of carbon fiber and titanium, like core. The heating components, I guess, that could be problematic. Well, the hinges? I don't know. I was told it should be good in the water. I think it'd be cruel to give a British man a prosthetic arm that rusts. Because of the rain, it was a joke, guys. I was trying to lighten the mood.
Oh yeah, because there's a lot of rain there.
Yeah, because you have
oh,
terrible
right,
weather.
Yeah,
Oh
okay,
shit.
there we go. All right. Oh, in a bunch of jokesters here at the lighthouse.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa!
Woo.
Yeah.
Oh, what fun!
I remember from that one time I went. The one time.
It rained?
Actually, I think it only rained one day out of the whole 2 weeks I was there.
When did you go? Like summer, autumn, winter?
Summer?
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, you fucked up there.
Yeah.
It's
Remember
rain in
we did
summer.
that whole thing where we put like countries on the wall and you spun me around? And it was like, LOL,
Yes.
you're going to England. And I was like, I feel like you fixed that on purpose. You rigged it.
Yep, no, I do. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, I put it in the spare room.
Yep. Oh, Bringle said he had something for me too. I need to get that from him at some point. I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah, he said about Idol. He doesn't want to talk with her unless there's a reason.
I always have it. I don't know how I feel about Bringle.
Why?
Wait to mirror him.
They seem
Wait.
super busy.
I never quite got Bringle's angle.
What? You don't like Pringles?
No, Bringle Dingles. I
Oh,
never got his
never-
angle on the whole Norman thing. Before, he would just sit on the hillside up behind the house there and watch everybody who came here. Idol's angle was always fairly obvious. She wanted to dance with the devil in the bed. When I go to Pound Town with Pestilence. Kicked down by death.
Stop.
Oh god.
To the naughty with Norman.
Here I was thinking that you were unwell, and I see now that you're perfectly well.
Yeah, I'm well. You know, purgatory, anxiety inducing.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
We'll have to stay in the rain if you guys don't want to stay in the rain.
Oh no, I'm alright standing here. I'm just sorry I'm not talking. I'm just TJ left me with that I'm forgetting two things out of what I said, and it's really fucking with me, and I cannot figure out what those two things were. And he's gonna give me 2 days to figure it out.
That you forgot two things?
Mm-hmm.
In reference to what?
The fact that I cannot see a way to get the ring from Norman here and only in purgatory. I believe that's what I said. But I'm so what did I forget? What two things did I forget? I don't know. I don't know.
Can you start from the end and work backwards, or start from the start and work forwards? Is it like a step-by-step process?
I just can't see where I went wrong with that statement. I don't know. I'm sure I'll figure it out in the next day or two. But man, it's fucking with me right now.
You gotta love these guys and their adoration for riddles.
He even told me it wasn't even a riddle. He just said there's just two things you're forgetting.
That's kind of a riddle.
Ain't this what I said? This sounds like a fucking riddle.
It's just pointing you in the right direction.
I know. That's just fucking with me because I keep trying to figure out what it is, but I'm not gonna be able to. I really sit down and fucking think about it for a while longer.
I remember TJ once. Well, I don't remember that it was TJ, but
Cryptic shit, hell
I
yeah.
remember a man in a jail who eventually became my jacket. He was talking to me about doorways and making the step in a right direction. How do I go in one direction if the door's closed to me? I need to find a door that's open. And we'd been talking and and I mentioned this, and eventually he turned around to me and he went, "Motherfucker, you dumb shit. I am opening the goddamn door for you. Do you want to go through this goddamn door?"
need to think for just a second.
Okay.
Yeah, you good?
I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna go get a snack as well. Pee and snack. It's because of the rain. It's because of the rain. Is his car unlocked? Can I just sit inside of it? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go pee again because rain. I'll be back.
Hope y'all doing well. Tomorrow. See you later, twin.
Hang in Winston's car. It's definitely what I'm doing. I know, the rain is so loud. I'm also... Thank you. Did we kill anybody while I was peeing? No.
Especially with his accent, and I don't know, you got the waves and the rain. It's hard to understand anything he says. And then he went quiet, and I didn't hear anything for a while.
Is there anything over there?
Just flowers.
No bush?
No bush.
Just flowers. Okay.
I started hearing other voices.
Oh boy. Of?
Sounded like a man telling me that this was the right spot, or a good a spot as any. I heard Kiki and Dahlia. I heard a woman saying that we were meant to talk as she cried. Then I heard a gunshot. I heard my gunshot.
Aww.
The psychiatrist?
I did hear Norman after that, yes. It's an old voice, though, and I say old. He wasn't there. I couldn't see him. It's just a voice in my head. Something he told me. Talking about how you shouldn't be
Like
surprised
Winston's
to
become that
see
old war
him
veteran you sit at a
always
table
there.
with? Yeah.
And that I had resisted him for so long, but eventually he catches up to me anyway.
Your gunshot.
Mm-hmm.
And then you heard Norman.
Mm-hmm.
What did the voice say before that?
Voices? Kiki and Dahlia were telling me to wake up. The crying woman was saying that we were meant to talk. The man was telling me that this was a good spot as any.
Was that Barry when he dropped him off somewhere?
What did he sound like?
Australian. Slightly pissed off.
Yep.
I don't think that was your gunshot.
I can hear Diote screaming. Yes, it was.
I think you heard my dad.
very... I think that's exactly what Winston was implying.
Really, you could tell just because he's slightly pissed off an Australian?
There's a chronological order of how you told that. The Norman afterwards was the giving key.
Mm-hmm.
You're having PTSD, aren't you? Of the events that happened that made you forget.
I don't know. I'm certainly anxious and slightly afraid. Maybe a little more than slightly afraid. You know, there's not many things or anything that I'm really scared of. I don't really like the lighthouse. The lighthouse, and you know, it's not fun times. It used to be chill and calm. We used to sit here on the bench, but really kind of bad juju.
Yeah, I think you're reliving it. Whatever you got going over there is triggering whatever the hell you tried to forget. That's my thought.
Aww. Poor Winston. BB, wake up! BB, wake up and make Winston feel better.
Did you know, Edgar? Oh, you're a cop?
Also, as a cop, no.
You know why you're DOC?
It was DSC because I was fired because the CG and Lang's crew they were torturing cops and civilians, doctors, because they wanted to know about Michael Simone.
You think you were fired because of that?
I gave information to the clowns on who was doing that because Tessa, they care a lot about Tessa. In return, they were going to tell me who tried to blow up Andy with the bar, the pub.
You think this is why you're fired from police or DOC?
That was why I was fired from police.
Okay.
And then I became DOC, and then I was fired from DOC because I had a bunch of your phones on me.
Still the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah, they didn't actually have any proof that they were your phones. They just searched me and found phones. When I told them there was a bunch of judges currently interviewing Carl Pratt, and I could have taken their phones, they went, He's still fired.
We've heard this story before. I think Alice is like antsy. Sorry, I just wanted to like step away and use her phone in case people called her as soon as she like texted them, you know? wonder if this is all because of pestilence and they don't realize that like TJ is here.
For a partner, and then settling down, and then next thing I know, I was on a farm. And I was told to wake up, and I was in the hospital. Kiki was there, and Talia, and
Coma dreams.
a man with a black half face mask, a bandana with a skull on it, standing at the end of my bed.
Do you recognize that person?
No.
Not still to this day?
No idea. It wasn't Norman.
It was Benny. I don't think I know that in character though. Thank you for the follow.
That's interesting that all those things are tied to you hearing his voice. And I don't know a reason why.
The fog is creepy AF, guys. I don't know if you can see like the little wisps of it that are rolling in.
You went there when you died, right?
To find there.
Purgatory? The island?
Oh, I've been there many times.
Did you go there when you died?
I think it's just normal fog though. Is this the same
Oh, there
fog
when I
we
was alive.
see at
It's not the same for everybody.
the graveyard?
Listen. Everyone has a different version of that. Could be a common one for many, but sometimes it's known as a special place in hell for people at times. How do you give up something or repent
Hey,
for
Benny's
something
good.
if it's the same for everyone and you don't know what that is? So, yeah, a little different. Was I there? Yes. I was there many times.
Maybe that's where I went. I don't know.
Her name's like Giovanna. No. Gia.
Chances are you did. Chances are he kicked your ass out just like Mr. Irwin.
Oh, Irwin. Dundee. Like, who the fuck is Mr.
I couldn't
Irwin?
abandon Kiki now, could I?
Yeah, that's funny saying that. 'Cause I would say the same thing to everyone else that was around me and people I cared about too, but unfortunately I don't always get to choose when we come back. As
Yeah,
one
I
would
was looking
say,
for
it's
Gigi.
not natural.
So I was looking to see like
A remnant of a
I
veil
think that's her
thinning.
real name, right?
And not just on my side either, Winston.
I talked to Pestilence again today. He was waiting for me at my spot in the graveyard. One of the
He's
things.
waiting for you at spot in the graveyard.
Yeah, where you came. He was there talking to Hope in some language I didn't understand.
Huh?
Yeah.
Is it German?
No, it sounded
French?
nothing like I've ever heard before. He told me that I wouldn't be able to comprehend it, so I'm assuming it's their language. I think he said that actually. But one of the things he told me was that thanks to my friend, the veil is thinning. And we had just been speaking of Edgar, so I assume that's who he needs.
It's a possibility, but I don't think it's just one. He said that exact line with me a few times. Could it be Edgar? Maybe. Is there more to that? Possibly. You kept referring to the remnant, the balance being broken, or the veil being broken. That obviously referring to Norman as well. Says those remnants need to be put back in place in order for the balance to be maintained and restored. I think it's a broader statement than just one.
Yeah, you're probably right. I think Alice is probably like mentally overwhelmed
I don't know.
at this point. I would be.
I think that's his perspective. Because he says everything happens to a plan or a design. If everything happens to a plan or design, then wasn't that planned or designed?
I would assume, but he calls him unnatural, so.
But what if that was part of a design?
It could be. I asked him why Norman was bound to death, and he said only death could answer. He also told me he came first, before Norman.
He did. Apparently Isaac was sick as a younger kid. Remnants of a troubled family history. He was the younger brother and left in a state that was apparently not well or going to die, and bound himself to him. Why? Great. No idea.
Yeah, he
Why would
that
he
when I asked as
electively?
well.
Well, he told me to give humanity all the power they need to like heal themselves or something along those lines. But then
He also said
Isaac got in
something
the
about
way.
a lesson.
Yeah, he said he made Isaac forget about his childhood, in return giving him life,
Yeah,
because
that's why
he
Brandon's
supposedly
release
would have
valve to do
died
normal
without
stuff.
Pestilence taking over.
Yeah, it still doesn't give me any comfort in that answer of a question, because if he says it's unnatural, he elected to do it, and then also is trying to remove Norman from death, which is that not just the same thing that he did to someone else electively? The T's ain't crossing and the I's aren't dotting here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. He seems to think that what he's doing are lessons, and what Norman's doing is some kind of unnatural torment.
And once again, pointing right back to him, isn't it unnatural for him to start asking people to do things for him to torture other individuals on behalf to spare them from a sickness? It's the same thing. I see no difference in it. One deals with pain, torture, suffering, other deals with death. Sure, death is finite. The other one's just as bad because you have to live through it. It's an actual torture where people would probably beg to hit the other one. So why? Why even deny that that isn't anything or close to the same thing that the other one is doing?
Charlie Bobby.
Ooh, it
this
is.
one?
It's Bobby. Yeah.
It's Bobby bringing everyone food.
Oh my God! Really?
Yeah.
I thought I was just gonna have to pass out.
All right. Do I gotta tip him?
I don't know how much he bought.
Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Uber Bobby.
How's it going, Bobby?
Hey.
Do we get a
everyone is
5-star
on
delivery
you are
service
so
for this
you're
one,
so
Bobby?
clutch.
What was that, TJ?
Do we get a 5-star delivery service for this one?
Yeah, I've decided to give up.
Thank you so much.
Do you eat, TJ?
I enjoy it.
You want some?
No, I'm good.
Okay. You still get to like taste it and everything?
Mhm.
I hope you don't mind my asking.
Thank you.
That's awesome that you still get to taste stuff.
I mean, this becomes like this preconceived notion because you see Casper on TV that everything that you know about it is based upon some lore and something that has been accepted for however how long, and it's like, oh wow.
This is a really convoluted.
Oh, yeah,
way to
I didn't even
explain
think you'd
that
eat, to be
Ghost
honest.
TJ has to eat food so he doesn't pass out.
Oh,
You
the
don't-
ghost. The ghost.
it's a movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a kid makes friends with a ghost.
Oh,
That's a
Could you
ghost
get
of a
fat?
kid, which is actually very morbid if you think, wait! Casper's about a little kid who died.
Yep.
oh.
Whoa,
Yeah.
that's messed up.
You ever
I
read
just
The
thought
Boy
about
in the
that.
Striped Pajamas?
Read it? No, I'm aware of the film though.
Oh, the film sucks.
How do you
I
know?
haven't seen it.
What?
Good question. You know what? I'm going to go stand in a corner for 5 minutes.
He's just assuming the film probably sucks.
Yeah,
he's one of
he's
those
just-
guys.
Yeah, the books are always better, probably.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
know.
one
I
of
don't
those
watch
guys.
movies.
Yeah, we know.
Sometimes he doesn't know, I find.
Did he just give himself a timeout?
I imagine his ears are
Sounds
ringing.
like it.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well.
Yep.
How's your day, Bobby?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds
Relatively.
super convincing.
Yeah, I don't really know, man. I think that's my response. I don't know.
You still looking like a chia pet over here?
A chia pet, bro? A chia pet? Because of my hair?
That's pretty crazy.
A chia pet? I shave my hair and I dye it intentionally like this. I'll have you know.
Aren't you supposed to add nutrients to get it to grow more?
I shave it to keep it short. I used to have long hair when I was in movies, but now we came back. I'm not in movies anymore. It's a new era for me. I'm shaved head Bobby.
Wait, is this before or after the clown era?
Movie era was before clown era.
Did you have shaved head when you were a clown?
No, I wore a bald cap to fit in my mask, but I had hair.
I feel like that's really uncomfortable to have to wear a
It-
bald cap all the time.
It was, but I've always
like-
been the most dedicated to my craft out of all of my peers. You know what I mean? Like everyone else, clocks off at 8. I clock off at 8:30 type shit. You know?
Mm-hmm. He just feel like the clowns probably wouldn't appreciate that comment.
You know, they probably live their life, the clown life. All right.
How do you
They
mean?
don't get to clock out.
Okay, well, this was
think
it was just a
Chatterbox
metaphor. I
clocks
didn't
out?
clock off. I didn't clock off. It was a metaphor for how I work harder than other people. That's all.
Okay. Okay.
Hi, Ruby.
So
Do you
if
even-
you're working
Thanks,
for
Wendy.
it, you're not living it, huh?
I lived it for 2 years.
She's.
Do you know how I became a clown?
Please tell me you're not forced to drink something.
No.
What?
No. What? Wait. What does that mean?
Oh, Joanna.
No, I don't know. Wait, Joanna. Who?
Joanna Golden. I already
Yeah.
know this story.
Oh, I heard about that. No. I was an actor, like I told you. Oh my god. Sorry, I just got a text
No, why are you so
from
dramatic?
Princess. Well, it's because it says Dundee is here.
What?
Great.
I thought he died.
Hold on.
No,
You
he didn't
want
die.
me to kill him? Question mark.
I think he's in the Hades bathroom, but it was
Wow.
a cowboy.
Wow.
Yeah, nah. I have strong feelings about that.
Ah.
He
Oh,
just
do you
kind of
know
gave
what
up.
happened?
Fuck. Oh, probably not.
Probably not.
I mean, these
BBMC
are-
dissolved and became a part of
Oh,
Hades,
wait,
but only
did you-
some of
Yeah,
them.
he just gave him all of their stuff.
Did I even meet you
Without
when I
telling
was?
anybody.
Did you know I was in the BBMC?
Probably not.
Huh. Well, I was in that club, and then
I know, we
he
talked about it.
left. Okay, yeah, and then he left and sold all the properties from under me and gave me like a snarky text. And now I'm pretty sure he hands out perfume and soap in the Hades bathroom because he's a fucking bitch.
Damn.
Oh.
Excuse me. Let me call Princess back and find out about.
Oh,
she's on the phone now.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay, well.
Nope, that totally sounds like a Erwin
Yeah.
thing to do.
Yeah.
Like he sold $2.7 million for my business.
Sorry, Brandon's a
Did he do
release
that to you? Did
valve.
he?
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, selling the houses from under me is kind of like stealing $2.7 million from me. So we have a lot in common, actually.
Hey,
Fuck. Such a long conversation.
that was a really long conversation. I just wanted to make sure you hadn't gotten kidnapped and shot or something.
No, even drove me back to the city. But there was good and there was bad that came out of that.
Okay.
I'll tell you all about it. Are you busy right now?
I mean, I'm at the lighthouse, but I think we could leave any time now, to be perfectly honest.
What did anything come from the whispers?
Yeah, he went over there and he, asked him why it was him that could hear him. And then he said something about the chosen one to Winston. But he couldn't hear anything else. And then it seems like that might have triggered some PTSD in Winston. He started hearing a lot of other things that I think are in his mind. But he did say they sort of had a conversation. I had him sit right where the portal is, like the doorway. He said a few things. I don't know. Winston was really not good when he came back over. Kind of dissociated.
That's what I was gonna ask. Where is he now, and what's his state of mind?
He's better. We stood around and laughed with him a little bit, and he had a good talk with TJ. I think that maybe helped him sort his brain out. So he's better. I'm sure he's still rattled, but he's better.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna meet with Senior Jelly, and then right after I'll call you, and then we'll meet and talk about that whole entire barrack talk because it's fucking insane.
Okay. Kelly called me while we were on our way here as well, and was just like, I just got to the bar and no one's here. So
Fuck.
yeah.
Yeah, that all shit happened fast. To be honest, we get
Well, we were
the
also
Winston.
there for like 30 minutes before he showed up.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
We'll wrap up here and then we'll meet you somewhere. Just let me know when you're done.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Yep. No, I've had those conversations with him.
Yeah, yeah. You know what's funny? Before I like joined, it was all like, "Oh, he's a big, bad, scary gang leader." But I never apologized more in my life than when I was in the BBMs. You know how many gangs he strutted me in front of to apologize instead of fucking doing anything about anything? So many. Holy shit! Lost my mind. Everything okay on your phone call? I'll take that as.
Alice?
Sorry. Yeah, it was just Benny letting me know that he had finished his conversation finally, and he's going to meet
Do I
with
need to
James Kelly.
pick him
quick.
up?
No.
Oh, okay, James
he
pick him
drove
up.
him. He drove him back. But he's gonna.
Okay.
Benicio or Benny Razor?
Yeah,
Benicio.
Oh, all right.
But he's gonna go meet with James Kelly before he comes to talk to us.
Yeah. Sounds about right. James has been calling everybody.
Yeah. It's what it is. I hear a car.
Well, that's. I would say Bobby's car.
It's not.
So the
I mean,
other
I didn't hear a
option
car at all.
is that a Marshall?
Could be a Marshall.
Or
Apparently, I'm
Shira.
on their list of people that comes here very often.
Oh, me too.
I'm in the
me
top
too.
5, yeah.
Woo.
Although
Oh,
they
you're in
had me
top
marked
5?
down. They had me marked down as Alice, maybe Allie, which is really confusing because there's only like 3 people in the city that call me Allie, and they're all raiders. So don't
Maybe they
understand
just
how that
misheard the name.
happened. Yeah, I don't know. Weird.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It was like Tally and Sean and Idol, I think, was the other one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Fred.
I
will leave a
heard that she
message
was okay. All
that
right.
you don't want to talk to her without a reason.
Correct.
Yeah.
But if you want to direct hate towards someone, especially in a happy holidays greeting, you got no reason to. They left a note in the book that I had up here. And she was asking for the conversation. I said the exact same thing that I basically had you relays. I don't think she ever got to see it, but yeah, it was give me a reason to. If I don't get one, I'm not going to.
Got it. That's fair. She just has asked me several times. I'm gonna be honest, she probably asked me like 2 weeks ago, and that's how many times I've forgotten since I've seen you. Every time I come to talk to you, it's always because there's like a fire that sort of needs to be extinguished. So it's not really at the forefront of my thoughts.
I mean, the fair, I don't really do much. I just sit here and talk to people.
Balto's apparently grounded her from visiting. So.
Okay. You know, that was always a name that had popped up and was never like, I never knew why. Never really talked with this person, never interacted with them, and just kept popping up over time. And it happened when we were in prison once, actually. I don't think I've ever really talked to this person.
I've spoken to him a few times. I remember when, I don't know how long he's been around for. At a certain point, he did start popping up into my sort of field of view a lot more as well. I did hear his name a lot before I ever met the dude.
Yeah, I legitimately don't think that I have had. I can recall a conversation, and if I did, it probably didn't last more than 10 seconds.
He's a nice enough guy. Oh, by the way, that twat that says "Rip Princess Elena," guys, that's not real.
Confirmed and not real.
Yeah. Don't twat that out, though. It's a play.
Weird.
apparently, she went to look at some gun that Hades was selling, and that's where Dundee showed up and started waving his gun around at her, and they said, "Don't kill her. She's buying a gun from us." So she left to get money, and then just didn't come back.
I feel like Alice would apologize to Shang
Interesting things.
after her talk with Pestilence. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're just waiting on Winston to not
Hmm.
have ringing ears. I don't want to just get in a car and leave him here, even though he's got his
Yeah.
own car, because I feel like that would stress him out.
We could chuck him in the passenger seat of his car, and I can drive behind you if you want. I've got the keys. TJ, what do you do for fun? Like as a ghost?
I write.
He also pops up in front of people and spooks them.
That's true. That
good
does
God.
something. But there's no like ghost bocce ball or something.
Yeah, I got it on every Wednesday. Me and my partner, we go for ghost
Nice.
drinks
Hell yeah.
afterwards and tequila shots at the
That's
local
her,
ghost
right?
bar.
Hell yeah! Wait, that's sick.
Maybe it's not. Maybe that's not her.
Oh, no ghost bar. Wait, if you can eat, can you drink alcohol?
Haven't tried.
Well, my friend, I think we need to have a drink someday soon, don't you think?
I don't know on that one. Maybe.
I
Okay,
also,
no pressure.
The plague didn't last very long, so I question.
It might just be
metabolism
like
might be too fast.
might just be like drinking water
if it
for me at
exists
that
at all.
point.
Well, it could still be a vibe.
And say it goes right through me.
Good one. Good one. That was a good. Wait, when you? I have so many questions now about ghost life, but they're all like not. They're all like menial, like trivial questions, but I find them very interesting. Like, if you're in.
I'm looking at this right here. It was not here before.
What was it?
You don't see it.
The rat? It was definitely there.
Was it? Why is it pink like that?
I don't know. It looks skinned, right? It's really weird.
It's like a mole rat.
Is there two cars up there now?
So gross.
There's more than one
What
car
is
up
there? Where?
Right?
Where at? I'm so confused.
Up there.
Oh, I'm gonna take a peek at them. Hold on.
Yeah.
Is that fucking Norman Bones? No, it's not. Unless some motherfucker blacked out, smoking a cigarette.
Interesting.
I only see one car up there though.
Oh, maybe it's just a bush.
Yeah, next to him is a bush. We'll go this way to
Just
get a
one
better
person
angle.
that's blacked out.
Looked like it, yeah.
Perfectly fine with me.
Do you have to pee? Sorry, that was personal.
He's so dumb. Wonder who that is. If it's a skinned rat, I think that probably means that it's one from the sewers. My head kind of hurts, chat.
Do you get tummy aches?
Don't feel a whole lot of that, my friend.
See, that's what I'm saying. There's so many. What if you put the food in and it just. What if it just falls on the ground underneath you and you aren't realizing?
I mean, if you eat food, you just gotta go somewhere.
Well, that's what we're trying to work out. Oh, wait, you're telling me you do. Okay. No.
Bryce doesn't want to talk about it. Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
Listen, we've been
I'm
talking
trying to
about
decide if
purgatory
Alice
and stuff
would-
this whole time. Okay, I know we've all been wondering these questions as well. I'm just
Okay.
the
I
one
mean, to
who's
be
brave enough to
fair,
say it.
James Kelly's first question after he saw TJ for the first time was if I had ever tried to put my hand through him. So
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's a good question.
Yeah.
I said that seemed a little disrespectful.
Yeah, it does, and I wouldn't do that, but it is like a good question whether that would happen.
Yeah.
Immortal minds.
Yeah. Immortal minds. Good God.
Oh, we've made him go non-verbal. I've pissed him off.
Sometimes I just don't have answers to those questions anymore.
There's no
There you
words.
go.
Sometimes I feel like it probably is just nice to. I feel like people are probably very serious and dramatic with you a lot all the time. So I imagine it's probably nice to be able to just have a laugh with someone every now and then.
You know, someone told me that not too long ago is that I need to have jokes and be funny anymore. And I was like, well, huh. So I tried an entire conversation to make a joke every other line that I said with them, and it was all right.
Yeah, how'd that go well? You have some zingers?
It was actually pretty good. Wasn't too
Nice.
bad to string them
There you go.
together.
Nice.
Yeah. No, I do get a lot of serious conversations, and everyone comes up and they think, hey, he's not normal. I don't see things like him every day. He's got to have an answer to my question, right? He's got to have the cure to the sickness. He's got to have all of life answers at this point, right? Isn't there just a thing when you cross over and you're just all knowing at that point? It doesn't just happen like that. No, it doesn't. Be amazed at how many people have said, "Hey, any way to cure this?" Yeah, yeah. You think I was had medical history, research background, and could develop a drug for everything? No, I sold cars and went to war on islands. I'll just magically
That's pretty badass to me.
get all this instilled knowledge like an encyclopedia in the Matrix put into my brain. Yeah. Let me guess. I know karate now too, right?
Whoa,
Kinda
really?
Cool.
No, I
Oh.
don't.
I mean, I
It
guess you wouldn't have
doesn't
to pay for
exist. I don't
college. You
just
could just
get,
kind of sneak in there.
What's his name? Tank to download everything into the back of my head like that. There's no wakening up.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Well, that's why I guess I'm not Neo. I'm not the one.
Be cool if we knew.
I am the one.
Oh,
Okay. I try to, and sometimes.
that was good.
No, but in a real note, when I first came back here, I didn't really feel a whole lot. Like you leave something for a very long time and pretty much numb to it all. And the more I've stayed around here, the more I am more like myself, and the more I care about the people around me. It's still different. Like starting to redevelop feelings for things.
Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep cracking jokes in.
Just don't kill the crowd.
Okay.
God.
I tried to come up with a joke for that one, but I couldn't. So yeah. Man, Winston seems he's just so upset with himself. Still in timeout.
Seems
Yeah.
like it.
A whole movie.
We may have to.
You want me to
shove
put him in
a
his car? Yeah.
Night, Kyle.
I'll grab him.
Obviously, there's someone up there waiting. Don't know who it is.
Over there?
Yeah, I don't know.
I was
Yeah.
wondering who that was.
It's blacked out smoking Buffalo STX. That's all about all I know.
Huh. All right, I'm gonna grab Winston. TJ, pleasure as always.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want, Let's see who it is. Not that you need to run back over here, but if they're waiting for something, someone, it'd be they didn't know.
Yeah. Interesting.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Sounds about right. Sounds
Say that
about
again.
right.
That person I told you is around, TJ, so they may come looking.
Wait. Which one?
I'll step back. Hold on.
The other one with the feather.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, you may just want to remind them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
No trees. All right, I'll see you around. What? I guess we can drive him back to his house. I don't know.
It's somewhere in Mirror Park, right?
Yeah. It's like on the
the last
main
one on the
road, very last one on the left before you head out of the city.
I'm in the car.
Okay. Oh,
he's-
here
Hey,
he
well, there you
is.
go.
Hey, buddy.
Good timing. Maybe.
Great timing.
Where are we going? Where are we getting?
I don't
we
know.
going
I was
to
gonna take you
Disneyland?
back to your
We
place.
were gonna
while
take you back to
were-
your house, but
Oh, okay.
I didn't know
What's
if
going
you
on? What
had
did I
more.
miss?
Not much.
Not a lot.
They were
not
asking
much.
if you could eat and pee and those sorts of things. So
Oh, okay. We found out who destroyed the fence.
I didn't ask.
Oh, it's fuck is that little guy's name?
Wayne.
Yeah, Wayne.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait a minute.
Interesting.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if you wanted to stay awake or if you felt marvelous. So.
Huh? I feel fabulous.
Oh my
I always feel
God, be
fabulous.
quiet.
I can tell you, he is marvelous. Okay.
Yeah. Don't glaze him too hard.
You better ask me if I'm feeling radiant.
Are you?
I don't know.
Oh,
good.
Soon, TM.
Okay, well, I guess we're all just going. Okay, well, goodbye then.
I don't know what's
Goodbye.
going.
Yeah, I don't
You
know.
are.
We
I
just don't
guess.
know. We're
I don't
just
know.
leaving.
We just don't know
We're all
what the
just
hell's
kind of
going
we're
on.
just kind of doing something. I don't really know what we're doing though.
Let's get out of here.
Let me at least wave goodbye.
Okay.
He's probably laughing at me. Okay.
Probably.
Well, yeah, he's probably just laughing. All right. Am I following you? I'll follow you.
Okay.
Cool, I'll
just
start driving.
realized-
I'm not sure where we're
Yeah.
going, but I'm gonna
Just
start
go,
driving.
just go.
Okay. I just realized my roof is matte.
So where are we going?
I don't know either.
I don't know. I just felt like we were overstaying our welcome with TJ.
Yeah, it kind of felt like that. But
there's
I
a
was like, I
person
don't
over
know.
there that obviously wants to talk to him. So.
Yeah, I'd assume he wants to talk to him. Yeah.
Yeah, well, too bad I had very important questions to ask.
True. Where to?
Oh, you know what? Me and Benny, Princess said that she wanted to show me and Benny something.
All right, I'm guessing he's in the city. I'm just gonna start heading that way. I don't really know where else to go.
Yeah. I mean, Benny's talking to James Scully, and I'm assuming after he's done, we'll have a chat with him. I'm sure he'll want to talk to.
I'm calling Benny.
What happened?
I don't know.
Fred's driving. That's what happened.
I can't remember. Let me.
Whoa. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Good as new. Good as
Don't
new.
worry, it won't happen again. I'm driving now.
Hey, there you go. I second take it every old black
Yep.
car now.
Yep.
Benny didn't answer. Could one of you guys call James and see if he's with him?
Yeah, I'll call him.
Fred and Alice in the back like kids. Also, Winston's car drives super fucking slow, so don't.
Yeah, I'm
This
keeping
car
an
does
eye
too.
on him. It's actually
This one's not bad. He gets like 140.
his top speed isn't terrible. It's the acceleration ain't great.
Kelly's not answering either.
Kelly's not answering either.
No.
Maybe they're
We'll
doing
try...
a deal.
They might still be
Oh, that
talking.
might be it. Yeah. Yeah, if they're doing a deal, they wouldn't answer. I'll just let him call me back. I know if Kelly gets it, he'll call me back. It's for damn sure.
Hello, Kurt Hingle. I sure do. Nope. What's up? Yeah.
I can look at my phone for a second.
No, Kurt Hingle. No, my gang leader sold everything to our rival gang from under my feet. Yeah. You remember Dundee? Yeah, fuck that guy.
I'm trying to decide. I think Alice, after her talk with Pestilence, would apologize to Shang, but I also don't think that she would.
I know he is.
Like, she would apologize, but it wouldn't change
I know he
anything
is.
other than her just admitting that maybe.
Escape custody? What custody?
It's
that little
weird
bitch
because
been
Alice still
handing out
doesn't want the
soaps in a
apocalypse to
bathroom
happen,
for the
but
last
Pestilence
fucking
was kind
8
of
months.
implying that it's
And he's a fucking pussy,
inevitable,
man.
but
He
also that
doesn't
it
do
wasn't
shit
gonna happen right
no
now.
more.
I don't know. Ultimately, she's really upset with Shang because he basically was
Yeah,
like,
he is. I'm pretty sure you have to tip him on your way out. You know, he works for tips. Yeah. Unfortunately not. Really?
Right. I know that Benny probably wants to talk to you about the things you
Yeah, I was-
heard.
Does Benny know?
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't. I mean, I gave him a really brief rundown about like the few things you heard Edgar say, but not anything crazy.
Oh, okay. Is he good?
I think he's in the middle of some kind of something. Like he's not answering his neither is the person he was with, so they must be talking.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah, what's good?
Do we have one washing machine that we're not using? Are we using any of our washing machines?
I mean, we have them. I don't really know if we use them.
Can we donate one to Kurt Hingle in the prison?
Sure.
I'll
Fuck
be
it.
honest. I think I have two. Well, mine are like the basic.
I don't know. I probably won't be able to get it to you right at this moment.
But also, if you need to go to bed, don't you have to stay up.
I don't need to go to bed anymore.
You don't need to go to bed anymore?
No, I don't. I just had my tinnitus. That's why I was in the corner.
Yeah, I figured. Your scheduled tinnitus.
It's not scheduled. It's just
Uh-huh.
always at roughly the same time.
Hey, there you go. Loosely scheduled.
Loosely scheduled.
No, it's not
tinnitus.
scheduled. It's consistent.
It's just a coincidence. Yeah. Coincidentally, every day at the same about time.
Yeah.
Why? There you go.
It's just one of nature's weird
What the hell
things.
is this like?
Huh? Oh, that's Janice.
The problem is like, does Alice even?
Oh, she's
think-
coughing. Oh, hell no. I'm not getting the plague from her.
Oh, her? Oh, she sneezes. She's on meth. She's got a bed.
Yeah.
Whoa. No, not the. Come on, that's the residence.
I can't even. I can't even.
That's just embarrassing.
No, you gotta put them down when they're coughing like that.
Yeah.
Put them down?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't want the plague again.
What?
I'm good.
That was Janice.
Okay, well.
Not anymore, it's not.
would
Janice used to
see
clean our
reason? I don't think
gutters.
so. Just
No,
hi,
she's a
Denise. Could you
super
put on a
spreader.
mask? Obviously, she won't. So.
No, she spends all day inhaling bleach fumes from cleaning out all the gutters. You think she gives a shit about no plague?
I'm not
She's fucked
risking it.
either way.
Listen, I've had the
Why
plague. I
are there
don't.
so
I don't
many
want
old
nobody to go through
cars
that.
driving past right now?
Poor Denise.
She's fine.
Yeah. She's probably just knocked out. She'll get up and smoke a little meth and then come back like nothing ever happened.
Whoa, what? You just assume that she does meth?
I thought you said she does meth.
You
Is that the-
assume
is that
because
the
I
other one?
told you that she does meth that she actually does
100%.
meth?
100%. I assume
That's
that.
a wild assumption.
See, I
to
believe
make.
you. I believe you.
Well,
I got my trust is in you. So,
okay. All right. Well, I can't turn that one around. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, all right, yeah. All right. Yeah. Trump card me there. All right. Fair play. It was a test. Test if you trusted me, I guess.
Hey, there you go.
I'm trying to think because I feel like there
Denise
are
is in a
things
bad
that
state. You
Alice
hit
should
her over the
apologize
head with
for,
a
but
golf club.
also
It took 3 swings. She really probably should have gotten on
Shang
to
was
what was
also
going on
kind
after the
of
second
rude
swing.
and said he wanted the world to burn.
Yeah, she started running after the second one.
What's she gonna do with her 6 kids now?
But like he's been mad at her.
Are you gonna take care of her 6 kids?
No.
What?
I look like I'd be
Do you know
a good
what?
mom.
What? Do you know what
Just they don't
happens
take care of
to?
them.
Oh
no.
They're
Wrangler
taking
tried.
photos of her. That's crazy. Her family's gonna find out she's dead from the internet.
Wrangler tried the pound once before. I don't. What's the equivalent of a cat pound?
What?
It's also the pound.
Wait, what?
Oh, is
Yeah,
it
it's
also the
Oh,
pound?
yeah, it's
called
just
a
the same
pound.
place.
Yeah, it's the same
Oh, okay.
place. It's just the cats get
Well,
a
who's
slightly
gonna take her
smaller
6
section.
kids now?
An orphanage?
Shit. Yeah, probably.
They'll just ship them
But
out
you
of
just said they
state.
were pound. The kids are cats, you dumbasses.
Oh, well, then they're fine. They'll get adopted.
Oh yeah, they'll fucking like break out and live on the streets or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Cats
Yeah.
are surprisingly resilient.
Exactly.
They'll eat their owners after like 2 days.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Well, they're
Like,
not eating
that's
their
crazy.
owner, so
Unless they get out. I mean, well, they might be outdoor cats.
that's true. I have to pee so bad. Again. Always. Constantly. Did Benny call anyone back or James?
No, I'm gonna call him again. Make sure.
I think they might
I
just be in the
texted him. I
middle
don't
of
think he texted me either. See if
It's been 30 minutes since I talked to him, so. Wow,
Surprise
that's
attack.
crazy.
I'm not even. I'm too surprised.
I was more upset at the fact that Bobby is back there pissing on my bush.
You know, they must be in the middle of
We
some
have a
shit.
bathroom.
What's the big deal?
Watering it with your toxic urine.
It's not toxic. It's sterile.
That's worse.
No, it's not. Sterile means there's like no effect.
Only when you're having sex.
No, that's why you can drink your own pee. If you
could
sometimes
drink. You cannot drink your own pee.
Bear Grylls did
It'll
it.
dehydrate you, but
Bear Grylls did it on TV.
he did. That he did. He also
And
lied
he
about a
didn't
lot
have
of
a
stuff
good
he
time.
did.
Yeah.
No, I mean it sucks. I wouldn't do it out at a bar like as a cocktail.
Oh, okay.
You know?
What? So it's not good enough for you, but it's good enough for my bush.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Wait, can you jump?
I won't pee on your bush again. I'm sorry.
Okay. Hey, Shanice, how's it going? How's the dog?
He's so stupid.
See, they walk this way and they just walk the other way. They just
You
want
got
to get
rid
like
of that ice
a whiff of what
problem?
we were doing.
I know you had a problem with ice. Her freezer's backed up.
What?
She kept telling me she had a problem with ice.
Do you just stand out here and talk to people on the sidewalk?
Yeah. What?
Talk to his
what else
neighbors.
did-
It's
yeah.
his neighbors. Yeah.
You don't talk to your neighbors.
Can you jump, Winston?
You're the only
Jump.
neighbor I ever talked to.
Thank you
So,
so
there you
much.
go. You used to talk to your neighbors.
Oh, that's not true. I also talked to the Goofy Gang, but they were really
There you go.
weird.
There's 2 neighbors. Yeah, they were fucking weird.
Which ones were they?
The Goofies? I don't know.
Yeah, they used to dress like him.
Yeah, and then they
Like
would
me?
all lay at my feet
Oh, yeah.
and sunbathe.
What?
It was weird.
Also, yeah, unrelated question. Are you 18 or 40? Like, if it's telling me one thing, your face, like, your face looks, you look older than TJ.
Damn.
That's
Damn, that's
crazy.
wild.
And not only is that
I'm
guy,
like
oh, he's
23
also
or some
dead.
shit.
You're like 23 or some shit.
Yeah.
They're like 22 and change. Hey, Janice again.
No, I'm 23. I'm 23.
Why
23.
didn't she look that way before?
Yeah,
No.
she's doing her exercise, man. It's like, you
Yeah, they're
know,
gonna get the zip
afternoon,
the
it's
suburban
evening
area.
almost, you know,
Mm-hmm.
doing her
They're
laps,
like-
getting her steps in.
Yeah, then they go home and they drink out of those plastic cups, whatever they're called, the big ones, straw in it.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But I don't know
Stanley
the name.
Cup.
Stanley Cup. Yeah,
Yeah,
there you go.
yeah. They all drink out of their Stanley cups that they've customized. Essentially,
Yeah.
it's Crocs for hands, and they all like bedazzle the shit out of them with little oddities, and then they talk about.
I heard there is a little bit, an insignificant, but a little bit of lead at the bottom of a Stanley Cup.
You see, I heard that, but it's on the second layer, so you'll never interact with it ever.
But it's there.
Like, true.
Why? But why put that in?
Wait.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good reason
Well,
to put
hey, there you
lead
go.
near my drinking water.
Hey, I drink from it.
Hey, we used to put lead pipes in the ground for our water to
Yeah,
run
until we
around.
worked out that was a really bad idea.
Yeah, that one got worked out rather quickly. Lead paint too.
Yeah.
Interesting stuff, huh?
Was it magnesium for hats? Mad as a hatter. What
Hello?
was Mad as a hatter? There was something for
Hi,
them.
sorry.
Mercury.
Okay.
I
Okay.
was thinking.
That is Gigi.
Okay.
I told her that what you said.
Mhm.
She's currently in business meetings and need help with that, unfortunately. And she says she's still very on the fence about what she wants to do with all that. But I told her just she really does need to talk to TJ. So she said that she would make an effort to do that soon.
Okay, well, it's just one of those time is of the essence situations, and
Yeah, I said that.
would stress to her that she can't do anything with what she has alone.
I said that. Yep.
The
I've
unfortunate truth. And if she doesn't want to give it up, she doesn't want to give it up. I understand.
Yep.
Someone spoke to me today that you're asking them to give up their piece of hope, and it is just too difficult for some people to do
Yeah.
that. So
Well, also Edgar basically made it seem to people that his white feather from Hope kept turning black and then white again, so he feels like it saved him from something. So he basically told people that having the feather means that it can save you from something bad happening, and that's really not great.
that's not actually what it does.
I know.
It turns black when you've given up on hope, or
That's what I told her.
I
'Cause you
gave
told
one
me
of
about
mine
the
to Bobby, and it did nothing for him. So
yeah,
he needs
exactly.
some.
You know what I
That's
mean? Like I'm just like I said that
TJ might be the only one that convinces her. So
yeah.
I'm just frustrated. I'm at this fucking like brick wall with people where no one wants to give it up, and
So like I'm gonna be super real. And I proposed this to TJ and he shot me down immediately.
hold on. Do I need to close my ears?
No. You could.
I'm going to. I love you guys. Sorry, chat. I tried to make that as fast as possible. I actually probably didn't even need to meta guard what she said. But...
I was,
he's second
yeah.
down?
Yeah.
Oh, he's here today, apparently.
Can you speak up a little bit, Bobby?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
Second question.
I'm
He
so
left
tired.
town?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming you don't know anything about what happened, so I'll give you a quick rundown. I was in the BBMC, and then the BBMC all like left town without saying anything, and I stuck around for a little bit. I was kept wearing the jacket, but then eventually I was like, okay, they're not coming back. I joined Treepass, and then one day I woke up and Dundee had sold all of our properties and stuff to Hades, which is the gang we had the biggest issues with when we were around. And he'd sent me a patronizing text message, and that
I'm
was the
getting
last I
that
ever
like
heard from
stand
him.
around and talk and nothing's happening burnout.
Okay.
Like I'm
All
like
right.
my ADHD
Yeah.
is zoning out so hard.
I'd fuck around and shoot him if I see him.
I remember doing that. It was fun.
I might do it.
Also, Benny is good. He's going to be meeting us in about 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. I need to talk to Benny though.
Alice, what's your thoughts on white wine?
I don't mind it. It's not my favorite. Prefer red.
Correct.
White gives me really
Okay.
bad headaches.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't give me headaches, but it does suck ass.
Yeah, it just tastes like crap.
Yeah.
It's not as good.
Like I will
It's
drink
not into that for a
some
fact.
varieties, but it's not what I would go to given any other choice.
Yep.
I've had a few that are really good, but nope. The base standard is absolute horrible.
I prefer like champagne.
Yeah, I can do a champagne.
Okay, bougie.
I can do a champagne.
Just gonna casually have some champers, mate. Hit the yacht.
Hey, Aubrey.
That's not a name I thought I'd hear in a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the yeah part of that?
She's been hanging out with, I guess not Bobby, but like James and Zero and that crew.
I don't know who. I think I've heard the name Zero before.
You met them in the graveyard that first day.
Oh, okay. What,
Yeah,
Tribes?
there's them folks.
Are they Tribes?
They're not. They're
Oh, okay.
associates.
Isn't she? She was BBMC.
Yeah, and she had everything sold out from under her the same way Bobby did. And then she joined as a dispatcher for a while because she married a DOC or something.
Huh?
Yeah, but then
What a
also
transition,
she like
honestly.
beat the shit out of someone in prison, I think. So now she's got fired, but she's still married.
Wait, was she the one who fucking? Wait. She was dispatcher, and she got fired because
Yeah.
she.
I think because she beat the shit out
I
of
think
someone.
she killed a cop.
Oh, maybe it's that.
I think she killed. What's her name? Oh,
Yeah,
fucking
you can-
Aaron
you can
Carter.
take
I
it there.
think. Wait a minute.
Oh, that
Wait, Aaron
sounds right.
Carter's
Was
dead?
that her? I know. No, it
She's
didn't.
not dead.
Aaron Carter didn't die, but
Oh,
I know a dispatcher. I don't know if it's her. I assume it is, just because like
That sounds
she's
right.
from the BMC.
Bobby
Yeah, it
was telling
sounds
me the
right.
story.
Yeah, somebody fucking a dispatcher got real pissed off and shot a fucking cop, and it was Aaron Carter that got shot.
Well,
yeah, I know Aaron Carter. Aaron Carter will do her paperwork.
Oh yes, she will. Yeah, she's the one who fucking fined me $1 million for
Sorry,
breaking
I
somebody
trained
out
her.
of prison. Ugh.
Yeah,
God.
my bad.
Yeah. And then they fucked up because one of the other cops fucking didn't run my gun. Hell yeah.
Oof.
And it was very hot.
yeah. I don't know.
Hey,
you can take
Lisa,
that girl
remember
out
to
of
use the
BBMC, I
tissue if
guess.
you're gonna sneeze.
Oh my god, why don't they just walk around behind the
I
car?
know,
There's still
I know.
space. There's still space.
Hey,
There's
Jenny,
literally space.
how's the bongo lessons going?
That hair goes crazy. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
I feel like my
she's
hair
a
would
big
look so
fan of
bad.
Amy Winehouse.
It's like those things they put the fruit in when it's like a traditional looking
A cornucopia.
Thanksgiving.
Fruit basket?
Yeah, exactly. A cornucopia. That's what it looks like on her head.
I'm so tired. I'm getting so tired. It's making me so tired.
I hate that there's so many old fucking cars around. It's really pissing me off.
Fucking same. Fucking same.
It looked, you know, it reminded me of Vespucci.
Or I think Fred and I just have PTSD from the day that
Yeah, I
Pestilence
just,
slow
yeah.
rolled me around the city.
I just think it's pestilence every time. And
Yeah.
I'm like going to say hi to him, but I'm like, it's just some random fucking logo in their car.
It's a nice car, okay?
It is. It is, you know.
know you like
Norman's got one,
classics.
he's got one.
Do you like my classics? Hey, Shanice. Shanice has a really bad problem with back knee.
Why do you know that?
She's way too loud.
Jesus.
She's tried cream and everything, but nope, still has a knee on her back. At least that's what I'm gathering from the overheard conversations. No cream could remove a knee from your back, so you'd have to go to surgery for that.
Oh my god, where's Benny?
You want me to call him again?
Oh, does she
Yes.
hate the back knee discussion?
I'm zoning out.
Oh my God.
Wow, that's crazy. That's
Well,
spicy.
honestly,
shit.
yeah.
And then he goes
no,
right
it's
back to smoking.
revenge.
He's fucking
Yeah, it's
invincible.
revenge.
My ADHD is just like.
I'll call him. I'll see what's going on.
Oh well, I'm sorry. I was trying to, you know, keep conversation flowing. You don't want to talk. We can sit here in silence if you want.
Standing here talking in a circle about nothing. We're like 2 hours.
Oh.
Does farming still suck, by the way?
Yeah, I think so.
Shit sucks ass. I used to do it for moonshine every day.
I had a warehouse at one point.
No, but he's not answering. I'm gonna crash out.
You're not driving. Okay, Charlotte,
She
you need to
stepped up
calm
to
the
you
fuck
like that.
down.
It's
I'm gonna go get my
insane.
motorcycle because it'll make me happy.
Okay. Do you want me to drive you over there, or where is
No. I need mental stimulation. Hi.
Famine is here.
What?
Yeah.
The fuck
All
are you
the
talking
food
about?
stalls are closed.
Oh my god. You fucking stress me out.
What do you mean? That's what famine is. We're all gonna die.
Yeah, probably.
I have to fucking make senior buns fries now.
That's wild. You should know people that have food stalls.
I did. I was in a gang that had one.
Oh, they removed you from it? That's crazy.
Oh no, I never worked there.
Well.
You don't have food, do you?
I don't.
I gave you food. Never mind.
You
I just
gave me
realized.
food, yeah. And then I never went to go get my own food. Just shout it. Twatter.
Food stall open. Thanks. I'll have to eat it. I don't even know how to make fries. I don't
Let me
even know how
twat
to
it for
make.
you. Marlo needs food.
Yes.
Peace out.
Yes. I want to make fries? I don't know how to make fries. Doesn't chop up potatoes. This is a burger. That's not that.
There you go.
There's not even fucking potatoes here.
I don't know how you do that shit. I'm gonna be so honest. I did it
How do I make
once.
fucking fries.
Oh, Valdez said elbows.
Fuck Valdez.
Fuck Valdez on God.
I'm gonna die.
I don't know how to help you. Oh, Omar Khalil says, I have one combo to spare. Come to City Hall.
All right. I don't know who Omar is, but I'm gonna go
I
meet
don't
him.
either.
All right. If I die, you put me on this path to meet this random person. Just remember that.
Oh, Marty said if you call him the best, Marty.
Who is that?
Holiday.
Marty Banks.
No, no. See, there you go. There you go.
I'm going to City Hall. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm glad that I can be your food assistant.
But also maybe a death assistant if this guy kills me. So just keep that in mind.
Well, hopefully he doesn't kill you at City Hall. That'd be crazy.
Well, he could poison me.
He could. He
I'm
could.
taking
he
food
could
from a
poison.
stranger.
That's fair. I mean,
know.
poison food from a stranger or senior buns.
What's the difference, right?
Yeah, exactly. You have to eat like 500 French fries just to get yourself filled up.
I know how to make fries. All right, I'm gonna find this guy.
Okay, call me back if you don't.
If I don't, I'm dead. So just keep that in mind.
Okay.
All right,
okay.
goodbye.
All right. Bye.
In the past is what happened in the past.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
You
Try
feeling
going back
better?
once more.
My motorcycle makes me happy.
Yeah, nothing. Nothing.
He's dead and he hates us.
I'm gonna go check the hospital.
All right. Damn,
My
I didn't know
mailbox!
way
What
she
the
just did
fuck?
that.
No, I didn't hit your mailbox.
Wait, it's on the floor. It's in pieces. It's in two
That's-
pieces.
I don't see that.
Shit, that shit's destroyed. Demolished even.
Senior buns and learn how to cook.
Get in! Remember, I got keys! Okay, this is awkward. I don't know what's happening right now. Ow! My face! Where'd my face go?
We just Molotov the hospital. Yeah.
Oh, great.
I don't wanna.
I don't see anyone here.
I wanna hold you like a baseball bat and swing you around. I'm not gonna let go. Let go of me. I'm not gonna let go. Kirk, I will. I'm not gonna let go.
Oh, hi, Flop.
Hello. I'm not gonna let go.
Seems like you're in a pickle.
I let go.
I think Rue is just running back to the block.
Well, get up and give us a chair.
What? What?
You got something to say, motherfucker? You know what? I got nothing.
was
I
given
got
to me
nothing.
as a
I don't know where I got it from.
Well, guess what?
The other EMS one.
Oh, there she is.
Take a chair. Go, 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 go. We gotta wait for Kirk.
You don't gotta wait for Kirk. There's nothing to wait for.
I'm bored. My little brain is so tired of waiting for people. Yo.
Benny's in Vespucci right now. talking to Dundee, I guess.
Oh, okay. Good to know that that's probably gonna take forever then.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. I may just. I'm about to pass by now. I may just go, chill by myself for a little bit. My brain is like overwhelmed right now.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna go take a drive because my brain hurts. I'll be back.
Sounds
Hey,
good.
I don't know if I'll see you before the end of the day or not, because I'm gonna go talk to Princess for a little
Benny's
bit.
just fucking talking to Dundee right now.
I love
You
you.
okay?
I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, I just like, I've had a
Hey,
long
Chef, just
day.
Dundee.
So
Yeah, you sound a little.
Damn.
I don't know.
yeah.
Like how I was earlier.
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling now. So
Okay. All right,
I'm
do
gonna
what
go
you
take
gotta
a
do.
break.
Call me if you need anything.
Bye, Winston. I'm gonna go ride around and vibe and try to get my brain in place.
Wait, where's your brain right now?
I
I know it rattles
Spaghetti.
around in there, but try and keep it in between your
hate
ears.
you. I hate you so much.
It's gonna take you ages if you drive like that.
Do you need me, Princess? I can drive you there.
Bitch, someone's already got her. It's fine. I probably don't need to deal with Lainey right now. It's fine. The club is probably gonna come get her if I had to guess. I haven't even had time to process the pestilence conversation. So like, pestilence made it seem like the apocalypse isn't coming right now. He also told her that she should live in the moment more. Basically, like, why worry about an inevitability? You tried, locals. You tried. But just I feel like she should have gotten like vodka or something. Where's the closest 24/7 actually? Let's go get some vodka. Just so fast. I feel like Alice has earned some drinking. It's drunk and drives around on her bike. No, she's gonna get drunk in the graveyard. I'm not a witch. So I'm so over you. You're a witch according to Zero and Kelly. For fucking sure, dude. I love Ash Nico in the background. Just popping off. No one's waiting this time for Alice. Yeah, thank goodness. She was trying to have peaceful graveyard time earlier. People spoiled it. People didn't spoil the God of Sickness did, yeah. For once. Poor Alice. I just think she's tired. And I think like her brain isn't sure what to make of Pestilence. What's my brain thinking of pesto stuff? I don't know. He might kind of made it seem like the apocalypse isn't coming. I don't know. Let's see. We need to craft. I think that's a fair an apology because he was just like, I want to talk to Pestilence. He knows things. And Alice has learned firsthand that talking to him does offer some information, even if she's not sure how much of it is true. She still thinks he's wrong for wanting the world to burn. That's the big difference between Alice and Shang. Alice loves humanity. She loves all of it. Everything. We need better music. I still think that, like, ultimately Shang and Alice's perspectives on the world are very wrong because I don't know what he tells other people about what he said when they broke up, but he definitely told Alice that people deserved to burn. Like, that was definitely something he said, was like, you know, people are corrupted and they, like, basically called them, like, trash. And that they all deserve to die. And Alice doesn't agree with that. Like, Alice was being honest with Brandon. Like, Brandon kind of blew the conversation off, but it's the most honest Alice has ever been with anyone about her views. There's a reason she dated Shang and that her best friend is Lainey and that she was part of an MC and stuff. Like, someone that thinks people shouldn't kill each other isn't going to do any of those things. So she doesn't agree with him on that. She doesn't agree with him on that part. But she was always really mad at him for going to talk to Pestilence and for talking to Norman and for continuing to... And like for continuing to put things... Or for continuing to put himself in danger and seeking out stuff when she told him not to. And I guess it's fair. At this point, she's so used to... What is that? Is that a... Is that an icon that I cannot see? An emoji? I don't know. Alice is stressed. Oh good, Marlo didn't actually die. We're fine. We're just drinking in the graveyard by ourselves because we're overwhelmed. But I think she would be like a hypocrite at this point because she's talked to both Norman and Pestilence. And she didn't get answers from Norman because she didn't ask, but she did get answers from Pestilence. And his whole like, stop worrying about what's coming and live your like day-to-day life. I don't know. It's a very fair thing to do for all Alice is doing went through, yeah. Recently, words are hard. Brother, I'm so tired of waiting around for people to have conversations. I'm like actually, my brain is overwhelmed by that alone, I think. Could always take a fun boosty break or something. I don't know. I don't know if I can do a boosty break. I'm telling you, my brain feels like scrambled eggs. The problem is we go from like a really high intensity situation to an extremely low intensity situation. And I woke up and there was Pestilence, and then we were having the talk with Benny and Brandon, and then we went straight to fucking Purgatory, and then Barrack. She lost her bestie today, chat. Life is hard. I didn't lose my bestie, butthead. She's just stressed, man. And then so like all of that happened, and then it was like running into a brick wall with all that momentum of just standing around and talking. Yeah, I know, I'm an asshole. So I'm just like brain fried. And I think it's perfectly good time for Alice to just lay in the graveyard and drink. By herself. I'm also starting to feel a little bit like pride on people, I guess. Maybe that's part of the problem. I'm also like was sick today too. I know I said it when I first started stream that I just feel like crap today, so it doesn't help. I'm like burnt out. That empty need vodka. You got vodka, now you need orange juice. Yeah. 3 dads. Most things go pretty well with vodka. I really like vodka and cranberry. Orange juice gives me heartburn, but it is delicious. I used to do orange juice with that like when I'm angry I speak Australian. I used to do orange juice with whipped vodka, like whipped cream vodka, because it's like sweet. We're not even that drunk, chat. Smart. Alice is drinking and driving. We're fine. Driving like we've been drinking. It is an Alice. Alice that I'm the parking lot behind the vault. I'm purposely driving like she's been drinking. Is the vault this way? Confused. Where is the vault? Oh yeah, it is this way. Let's see what she does. I bet it's something Alice-y. What's the parking lot behind the vault? What does he mean? Oh, there's so many fucking people here. Jesus Christ.
Hey, thank you.
One-on-ones. And Hassan comes with us.
Wait, what the fuck are you talking about?
What are the conditions?
What are you talking about?
Takes bets on what she hits.
I did not expect everybody to be here, by the way.
What?
Yeah.
I am so sorry.
Yeah.
If you want to leave, I can relay everything to you.
I'm confused,
It's not a big
amigo.
deal.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm okay.
Okay.
I thought we
You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm just brain
we're having a
scrambling.
conversation. I'm so fucking confused. What's happening?
I'll just do what you gotta do. Leave if you gotta leave or whatever you gotta do.
Throwing up the side.
Do we have Alice leave immediately?
What you think it means?
Well, I don't want to jump to any ideas, but
Jump to
when-
him, man. Just fucking jump to him
jump
already.
to him, brother.
What's going on, Hassan?
Okay, well, let's just hold on a second. I like where you're going with this.
Not a whole lot. Chilling. Chilling.
Yeah, I'm a felon now.
Damn, what happened?
look.
There's so
Bring it
many
in, guys.
people.
Bring it in. Por favor, everybody.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm sure, but let me find that out for myself.
All right.
Yeah, that's
So-
right, Hassan. Yeah, there you go. Sorry.
It's come to my attention that Senor Kelly, Senor Yimbo, Senor Cero, they and Hassan, I'll get to you in a bit, but you three, you have thought about the offer that I've been truly meaning to present to you guys. It's just things take time, and now I get it. You said two things. The first thing,
Alice is just stressed.
I've been wanting to be more open with you guys, but like I said, it's just I cannot make this decision very fast, even though I want to. I have people that I care about, people that are day ones to me, people that are day ones to Edgar, my primo. Bobby Bell and him go way back. Freg and I go way back. Alice, I mean, even though I felt like I've barely known her, all of my people trust her. And now to me, I am dedicated to the bond that we have and making sure that it always stays healthy. I always want to make sure she's all right. And she
Aw.
reciprocates that. She means a lot to me.
That's
You
so
three,
sweet.
you've helped us out.
She just brings out a bottle of
I like
vodka
to
and
say we've
starts
helped you
drinking.
guys out. It's always been a mutual thing, always been respect. But there's always been a common goal. There's always been a common interest. I think today's the day we solidify that. Now, as for you, Hassan, I mean, you're saying right now, you're solo. I can see you're pretty good with your connects. You surround yourself with a bunch of good people. First day that I met you, it seemed like a lot of people respect what you do and they like having you around. If
Type shit.
Senor Kelly and even over there, Freg, could even vouch for you, then I would present the offer as well. With this offer, it doesn't mean, amigo, that you guys are going to know the ins and outs of tripas. You're not going to know all the members and who's on our good side, who's on our bad side. That still has time to come. But for the ones that, you know, need to know what's happening, need to know because you're involved and you're dedicated to this and you're willing to, let's be honest, the life we lead is not, it's not safe. This shit's dangerous. You're willing to make sacrifice. And I believe you do belong here. You've all shown that you have tripas. You've all shown that you have what it takes. What are you laughing at?
We'll talk later.
No, say it now. That's why we're here.
I'll talk to you later.
Just say it now, Bobby Bell.
Well, since you put it on the fucking floor, no offense, Hassan. I don't know this motherfucker's my first time laying eyes on him.
This is your first time, Bobby Bell. But just like me and you, when we're not around at the same times, this guy is.
Hey, it's
He's
okay. I
reliable.
don't blame Bobby because, to be honest, I don't really know what the hell is going
So
on
I'm just
either.
saying a little bit of us talking about what call we're going to make before you fucking do it, Benny, would go a long way for me.
Listen. I'm not here to, like I said, to just have them know everything right away, amigo. I just want to make a step to adding some guys to the tripas, to this thing we have here. Because not only do I see potential in them, amigo, they're helping us. They're helping us when somebody away, somebody that said they were going to work on something that was dear to me, dear to all of us. Today he told me that he's giving up. That's it. I've been lied to. I've been betrayed. I've been backstabbed, whatever you want to call it. I'm probably exaggerating. It doesn't fucking matter. The fact that this person told me he was going to do something and walked away, let me know that I need to, you know what? I need to find more people. So that way when my primo does come back, he's not just coming back to one or two people and he has to rebuild.
I hear you, Benny. I think we should just be talking about this first.
To be honest, I agree with
When is the
Bobby.
right time?
And
When is the-
I
when-
don't
when
even
is the
mean
right
this,
time?
Benny. I mean any fucking decision we make,
Listen,
bro.
listen. He's got a point with Hassan. Hassan's going to be doing some work with me, Jimbo, and Zero anyway. So, you know, you can take it slow
Listen,
there.
Hassan, this ain't personal. Everyone's vouched for you. I got no doubt that you and I will get along very well. But like you said, Benny, someone that I did trust just walked the fuck away from me. And now you're asking me to go out on a limb for someone whose face I'm seeing now for the first time today. And I'm not saying I won't. I'm just saying I would appreciate
me
a
help you- wait,
conversation
let me
about
help you
this
guys figure
before
this
you
out,
put it
alright?
on the floor in front of the motherfucker. So I got to have
Bobby,
this
let me
awkward ass
help you figure this
conversation
out.
too.
I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm sorry, but listen, I'm gonna decline the offer, but that doesn't mean I don't want to be part of you guys and help you guys as much as I can. I think we should work on it. Maybe give it a little bit more time. But I do want to be involved in whatever you guys need from me, and if it's in my abilities, I will do whatever it takes, Benny. Okay?
Yeah, that gun shit, brother. Whenever you're around, I'll be calling you, right?
And I hope you don't take this as disrespect, but maybe one day, you know, there's a place for me in this circle. But
No,
right now,
I'm not, I don't
I'm
even.
chilling.
I don't even mean to say that there isn't, Hassan. This is more a conversation about.
Do we just drink in the middle
I
of the
think we
chat?
need to talk about
Do we just
stuff as a
drink? You don't
group
drink,
before
guys?
we're making any calls about fucking shit.
You know,
I feel like
I
I'm
agree.
just having something sprung on me. You know what I mean? And now I have to have an awkward
I
conversation in
agree-
front of the dude.
I agree with that, but at the same time, Bobby Bell, if my primo was standing here telling you this, you wouldn't be saying what you're saying.
I would say the exact
no, you would
same
not.
fucking thing.
No, you
Yes,
would not.
I fucking absolutely
No, you would not. You would.
Who are you to tell
you,
me that?
You would trust in him. You would trust in his decision.
I trust you, Benny. I trust you. But
So
I'm
why not
But
bring
you
this
know
up
what
later,
the difference
amigo?
is? He might fucking bring it up to me first, Benny.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me tell you something. I've been around day by day, and you know what? I see different people day
Just
by
like, hey,
day.
Fred, hold this lime for me.
What do you want me to do? Fucking sit on my hands?
Arguing about
And
this
wait,
shit.
just to
Motherfucker,
wait.
a phone call.
You want
Are
me to
you
sit on my
kidding
hands
me?
just to please you only, amigo? I respect you. I respect you. Trust
It
me.
ain't that deep, boys.
I don't think
mean,
you
both
understand
gotta
what the fuck
fucking-
I'm saying here, Benny.
You're
A
scoffing,
bit of
amigo. You're
communication,
scoffing and
brother,
shit.
is what I'm fucking saying. I'm scoffing because here's the thing. I never even heard this guy's name. And again, Hassan, I'm sorry. This is really awkward conversation to have in front of you.
Oh, it's
He's
alright.
cool with it. He's
Don't
cool
worry
with
about
it.
it.
He's
He's
cool
cool
with
with
it.
it.
Fucking fantastic.
This
This is
ain't-
just a great look. Amigo, like, yeah, go ahead.
Continue your
Guys,
conversation, Benny.
you
We'll
guys
talk
have better
fucking
shit
later,
to worry
bro.
about,
Jesus
please.
Christ.
From the conversation I heard earlier, you guys have better shit to worry about. Okay?
Hey, Bobby, just remember when you came around, it was Edgar's choice, and he didn't bring it up to nobody. Just remember that. He has the tendency of just walking away and fucking never sticking around. But anyways, boys, back to what I was saying. I like you guys. Like I said, it's not gonna be something that you guys are gonna know everything. You guys get access to everything, but this is a chance to actually truly work closer. Things that you guys have been
Bruh.
working on.
Benny's on one today.
You know, it's about time that we lock that shit in.
Hands a bottle to
Truly.
Frank.
Something that my primo would be happy about. Just because they have problem with Hassan, whatever, that's could be dealt with later. I'm pretty sure Hassan went to go talk to him. It's just
Yeah, it should have been.
there's a time and place to say things, and I feel like Bobby Bell scoffing and doing all that shit is just fucking mad disrespectful. He could just wait to tell me that on the side.
It's just Bobby, but I mean, he's Bobby's Bobby. He's been doing it. It'll be
Yeah.
solved.
If
you know,
Edgar wants it to happen.
10 minutes.
Yeah. The thing is like Alice will stay at least until Edgar's back because it's a different group, right? With and without
Just
Edgar
saying.
here.
By the way,
there's a fucking there's a fucking point in time to do that kind of shit.
I mean, he's not wrong. Bobby should have just
I'm
left
over here
it
trying
to the end.
bring people in and to have everybody, support
But
each other over
fighting
here.
is
Bobby's
dramatic.
around sometimes, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not around. Some of us are not around. Well, guess what? There's other people that he can collaborate with, people that have been helping. And if he has a problem, we could still talk about it. See, but I don't get why he goes about the way how he's going about it. If he wants to argue about it, just wait till after.
Hassan's gonna be around anyway because he's already doing the shit with me. And Zero and Jimbo. So if Bobby wants to take it slow, I don't think it's an issue.
Well, guys,
let's look at the bright side though. You
Well,
know?
hey,
fucking great.
We're
meeting.
in.
Great.
We're in.
Fucking feels good.
Okay, I'm gonna go start. I'm gonna go start a war with
Yeah.
Hades now. By the way, I'm gonna claim
so
tree
fun.
pass when I shoot Benji.
Hell yeah.
Oh, maybe
Hell
I'll do
yeah.
that.
There you go.
Are you hitting the galaxy, guys? Damn.
Damn. Yeah,
Oh,
what?
that's a bottle of vodka. You guys are
Damn.
crazy.
Hitting the galaxy gas is crazy.
Why are you
Wait,
drinking?
Wait,
You
why are
didn't
you
even,
drinking
like,
if you're gonna
cheers
get on
or
your
nothing.
fucking bike?
I'll walk. It's fine. I'm having a long day.
Why are you
Not
guys
just
upset
would like
about
to drink
drinking and
vodka.
driving when you rob banks?
Well, if it's
and
on a
shoot people?
motorcycle, it's got to go fucking crazy, no?
Did he kill Hassan and come back?
I think he did.
Sam
man.
got a phone call from his friend. Told me to let you know. Someone named Joe.
Did Bobby say
Hey,
we'll talk
Peter.
about
Someone
it
named who?
later,
So
like
wait,
3
wait,
times?
wait.
Yeah,
Joe.
but he
I
shouldn't
mean,
have
now
brought
can we
it
talk?
up. I think
Bobby,
in the first
honestly, I
place.
hate
Benny,
I hate arguing and like the scoffing and all that in front of the people is like kind of
okay.
fucked up.
Well,
you know?
let me just
they're-
the last
they're
thing I'm gonna
both
say.
not great.
Again, this had nothing to do with Hassan and everything
what I
to do
mean?
with
They
communication,
both
brother.
kinda, like,
One of the things
did this
in the
poorly.
past that has fucking pissed me off when I'm a part of something is having shit sprung on me without ever having heard about it before, and all of a sudden it's, well, you deserve to be brought into this, and I've never even heard his name before.
Yeah, I think you're
all
right, Blue.
all I would need is a chat before we got here
Take it
saying
like a dip, and
there's
if
this guy
Alice dies in a car
Hassan, he's
crash,
been
then it's a
working
good
with us.
thing.
I'm gonna fill him in on a few more things now. I just need to
That's
know
so
what the
funny.
hell's going on, brother. Because getting jumped in on this while he's there, and then I have to ask these questions about who he is while he's standing there, that ain't fair to anybody involved. And I feel like calls are just being made that I don't even know that call needs to be made. You know what I mean? I don't feel like I'm a part of this shit. I feel like I'm standing on the sideline while things are happening. That's what was frustrating me.
Do you, going back to you saying standing on the sideline, do you feel like that even before all this?
No, I had a couple of days that frustrated me, but that's just shit that happens. No, I don't. But this incident is just one of those things that I think while we go down this line, we got to make sure we're fucking communicating about shit like that.
I can respect that. I just hope you see it from my side as well, as I'm trying to bring some people in, not for myself, not for
Playing with fire, eating
Edgar,
eyeballs,
for
stalked by
us.
pests,
So that way,
drive
if
on
I'm not
some radar and
around,
dies to a car
you have people that you can help incorporate into all of this.
And I say the same thing I said to Hassan over there, is that I believe you're right about him, probably. Like, I trust you guys. I do. Completely. If you vouch for a guy, then yeah, want to know that that's happening before it happens. You know.
We all hate
think-
sidebars, but I
you
just
think
feel like with the way you
pestilence-
lash out, that definitely could have waited. Just saying.
Okay, fair enough. Fair
Yeah, I
enough.
mean, listen, it's a fucking it's a learning process. Let's be
No,
honest.
I'll wear
here.
that. It
Everybody's
was I
learning.
got frustrated. I'll wear that. That's fine. I understand.
Bobby could have waited to
I
mention it at all,
apologize.
but Benny could have also let
Yo
him
también, me
not
as well.
say it in front of.
Now we can move on.
Oh,
I think
good.
these
We all
three right here,
apologized.
though, for sure.
100%.
Things,
sidebars is a great discussion, actually.
Yeah, go ahead. What do you want to talk about when it comes to that?
We'll see. Listen, we'll see how it goes. We'll see if anything. I'll keep my eyes out. All right, and I'll get back to you with that. Get back to
I
everybody.
think it makes
with
sense.
that.
Benny's his cousin.
That's the
They're
way I
very
like
similar.
to do things.
Okay.
The shit that we're working on, right? It's muy importante to all of us here. Certain questions that haven't been answered, and I'm gonna be honest, compas, I don't know if it'll ever be answered. And it's not because we don't want to tell you. It's things should not be said, and I can say what I'm saying here because Osan is not here. This was gonna wait for a later date. Things should not be said, and it just is what it is because I don't want to lose any of you guys when you guys just got here. I do want to work with you guys. I do want to build something, but just know certain things that you ponder on. I just don't know if those will ever be answered. And if you seek out the information, you will find it. You will find it. Genuinely, there's people that I talk to out there that know certain things, and I have no idea how the fuck they know it. But then with that is, it's a curse in itself. Then they come to me and they start asking me about the, hey, what should I do? I don't fucking know. You're the one that went to go find the answer. You should have stayed put. It's tough. This whole thing is tough. I guess I don't have the keys of what's right and what's wrong, but what I do know what's right is working closer with you three. You guys helped out Valentine and Freg, and I don't know, Bobby. I think you were part of this one thing where they were helping with the job. And you guys fucking said yes. Anything that I ask you guys do, you guys say yes. You know, you guys are.
I don't know about that whole withholding info shit, brother. I mean, you're worried about someone's life, but I mean, that's why you give them the shit, and it's their free will, brother. That's what it is.
Yeah, in due time.
Free
In due
thinking.
time. In due time, though, definitely there's gonna be less sidebars, but with specific shit, like I really have to talk to. I really have to talk to everybody, you know, else. Well, specifically these ones here. And if you would just allow us to come up with some solution for that, I'd respect it because I'm gonna have a
It
very
is too many cooks. Too many cooks.
now.
I forgot how the song goes.
After what I found out today, we're gonna have a big meeting, and you know, shit's just gonna be different.
Speaking of what you found out today,
Stalk
Benny,
us all. Alice has special connections and info, and
what
we
the
can't
fuck
tell
were you talking to Dundee about?
Oh my god. The amount I
Hassan
care
told me it
about
sounded
Dundee is
important,
so minimal.
like a big deal.
Well, Senor Kelly had an idea. He knows that Dundee has been through shit, such as the purgatory. And I thought it was a good idea
guess
as
that's
well
fair. I guess
to meet there with
I guess talking
Kelly
to Dundee
being
about
the
purgatory is fine.
mediator. And I tell you, amigo, he was ready to fucking knock me out, shoot me, and all that.
Hello?
Do you and your people need food? I got 20 combos from Slime Shack.
Jesus Christ, I would take some. Yeah, I don't know if any of them need it, but I'm sure someone does.
All right, I'm just going down to the computer to look at Fat Dad Bod Marlowe, and then can be wherever you are.
Okay, it might be too late at that point.
Okay, I'm coming right now.
Okay, I'm on the corner behind the vault.
I was just there. Okay. It's a weird spot to be, though.
Yeah, they're having a conversation. Yeah.
Trying to get people to sell their food stall to me for $5 million.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah. I want the taco stall, and I'm not going to get it. So
Yeah, no, you're not gonna get that.
Hoping either Slime Shack or maybe DMC Caves. Who knows? Behind the vault?
Yeah. Like old vault. Is that you right here? Okay. Thank you. You're an angel.
You're welcome.
Okay. I love you. I'll see you later.
Love you. If you end up not needing it, just leave it at the house and I'll
Yeah.
snag it.
We'll do. We'll do.
Bye.
Bye. I agree, Blue.
Talk with him for a while for him to do something. Do you know what I mean?
Does anyone
I
have
think
food?
I think she's content driving her pink car around and jack shit. So I mean, you know, it
If
is
you
what
got
it is.
extra, then I'm down for a little
Yeah,
bit. But...
Remedy just brought me some food.
Oh, I thought you were
So it wasn't really about her. I just all I'm saying is I didn't know her. I didn't know. Well, now that you tell me that, I mean, it doesn't matter what I was gonna say about that. I was just gonna say if you do want her to like be around, that's just gonna take me time as well to develop the trust. Look, I'm not trying to make it here, guys. Like I'm a leader, anyways. You know, like Bobby, the way you're feeling, it definitely should be discussed. But I feel like certain moves should be made.
I just want to know
I'm
about
learning
the
a lot.
talk
I'm
with
trying to grow
Barrick.
through this journey, and I'm trying to make the right decisions for us. So that so back to the whole Aubrey thing, I would have to meet her. But since you're saying that, whatever the other name, as far as Claire, I don't know, amigo. Back in the day, when we had the whole operation, the BBMC, that's also somebody that would talk to the policia. That is also somebody that
Really?
Hold
See?
on. Has she asked to be a part of Tripas, Kelly?
No,
No,
she
no,
was
no, no, no,
just she
no.
was just helping me with
Oh. I was
yeah.
gonna say, I don't know.
She didn't really
that's
help me with
something she
anything.
would want.
Do you know that Bobby? She was in Foreman.
I only know of one
No,
incident
I
for
remember
sure.
when there was some rumor going on about her talking to cops, but we were under the impression of some kind of misunderstanding. I don't know.
No, we got the police report for it. We have the
talking about
301
Claire?
from it. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
All
301
of that
specifically.
aside,
Yeah.
like there's other shit too.
Yeah.
Well, what's the other shit? What is it?
She was calling people, asking them to help her murder Tally because she was flirting with Claire's ex-boyfriend.
Oh, brother.
And right
Hell
now,
no, Kelly.
Tally is muy importante.
Yep.
Muy importante.
Yeah, look, I mean,
amigo.
the only reason these people were around because they were ex BBMC and they were old friends,
Yeah.
and I needed labor, you know, I needed hands.
No, it
That was
makes
it.
sense. I'm just saying I personally don't trust her with the deeper stuff. That's all.
I will say,
Oh,
as
no, I
for
haven't told-
as
you know,
for
I haven't
those
done
names,
anything,
Benny,
so-
I was planning on introducing you all to Aubrey once we were through some of this shit.
Yeah, I remember you brought her up a while ago.
Yeah.
I don't know about Aubrey.
Well, I wasn't going to do it now anyway, so how about we just revisit that topic at a later date?
Yeah, when that time comes, look, I think I don't know. It sounds like you've reached your hand somewhat, Bobby Bell, and Senior Kelly has reached his hand out multiple times. And after a while, I mean, we just got to take the sign. If they don't want it, they don't really want it, then it is
Well,
what it
I
is.
have never made an actual attempt at like bringing her around. I just told her I wanted to at some point, but we're in the middle of some shit right now, so
Yeah.
it's kind
But
of
I
an awkward
mean-
time to be introducing new faces.
There's no ambition, there's no vision, there's no aggression.
All right, well, let's just talk about that at a later date.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Kelly. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about with that.
Okay.
Respectfully, big dog, you have no fucking clue.
What are you talking about, Benny?
Are you
Mango.
just talking about Aubrey that way? Or
Yes.
okay.
Okay, I was about
Yeah,
to
I
say.
was like, I
alright.
think you just
What, no,
misinterpreted.
what do you think I was?
I thought you were talking about us here. I was about to say, what the fuck going on around here?
No, I was talking about Aubrey.
This works well when it's a small group, not a
Oh
big
yeah,
group.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Look,
Yeah.
if you say no, then and Bobby, somewhat, if you're interested, I mean, we'll get to it like you said at a later date.
Yeah, I'm
It is
saying
what it
let's just talk about that when it
But
becomes
as far for this compass, I'm fucking happy. I'm so happy you made this decision. No matter what decision, even though I was busting your balls about it, Jelly, like I said, it truly would have been happy for you. But this, I think it's fucking, it's only right. It feel right. But yeah, if you
You're
guys
not
want to
doing
go
too bad
fucking
right
grab
now for-
Hassan, he
yeah.
texts me saying,
This is kind of
let
a
him know
sweet
when we're
spot
done,
in
and I
numbers,
feel
to be
bad.
honest.
With that being said, if
Yeah,
Fred
go
gives
grab
me
him.
back shots again, I'm definitely leaving. I'm just
You know
saying.
what?
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna
won't happen
go
again.
grab him.
I
Where
could
is
let
he,
one
Benny?
It won't
slide.
happen again.
Well, I want you to stay here when they go get
I'm gonna be much
Hassan,
more locked
because
in next
I want to
time.
go get Hassan.
we have to go
Because I'm the one who
to
fucking. Okay.
go to Princesa.
Alice is gonna strangle
Okay.
everyone. Can we focus?
Also, since you guys are getting more involved, I've told Princesa, even though she's a big yapper, that if she ever needs a hand with something, to reach out to myself. Freg knows this. Bobby Bell, I already know you're one of her knights. Alice, I know that to you it's dangerous, but she tells me a lot. She tells all of us a lot. She doesn't have to, but she does it. That doesn't mean that we have to tell her everything, such as what we met up for over there at the bar. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know about all that. That's fucking crazy to just hand over something that's so valuable to a doctor
That we don't
that I
know.
that I just fucking met. You know what I'm saying?
Especially one that has a very strange view on things.
It's
Hey,
just like
what
wanting to
happened?
like help fucking
So this
Norman or some shit.
this
It was
doctor
weird.
that we met, right? She finds a what was it? It was a page or something.
No, she apparently has read the whole thing, but Princess
Yeah.
found
Okay.
the
There you go.
page.
Boom. So she's read a whole entire journal that was. It could be. It's most likely a copy of Senor Norman Bonk
Mhm.
journal, and she was pretty much not demanding, but saying, "Hey, like I would love to have my hands on a copy of it. I need it because she's gonna dissect whatever and find whatever answers." I mean, part of me believes there's good intentions. The other half is it's just foolish to give that up, because it could just end up backfiring so
agree.
fucking bad.
And I tried to give her my interpretation of the journal, and she basically told me I was wrong. Even though we've had, other input from other sources about things, she thinks that Norman can be saved, that you can speak reason to him.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
interesting.
brother, please.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, it was strange.
Listen, Benny, if we want to see Princessa, we should probably leave now.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah,
It's like
also,
14
real
minutes.
quick, if anyone wants to help me out, I'm selling shotguns and magazines.
Okay.
Interesting.
And I'm trying to look for automatic firearms and bullets.
Oh shit! All right.
Everyone wants it.
Alice, you sounded like you were going to say something before, but might have got cut off. Was there anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. All right, we should head off then, Benny.
Yeah, let's you guys want to go get Hassan? By the way, I feel fucking bad.
Just to grab him, just to
I
bring
mean,
him.
yeah. Well, like I don't know. Fucking, I have to go see what Princessa wants. Yeah, I would say to go, but I'm not gonna show up fucking 8 deep to go meet.
Well, she
her.
also specifically asked for just you and Bobby.
Yeah,
when we saw
by
her outside
name,
the
yeah.
bar. So, you should probably go do
I'm
that.
getting ready to go to bed here anyway.
Yeah.
Fucking tired.
Alice and Frank, you guys gonna be around after
Where'd
Storm?
you go, Hassan?
Yeah, I will.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
50-50. 50-50.
Please be around, compa. All right.
Okay,
Please,
I'll be around.
Frank
Yeah, I'll
goes
be
in
around
a
then.
little bit.
Yeah, okay.
All right, sounds good.
Bye.
Yeah, we're good. You gonna be around after the storm?
Get out of here, Alice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Alright.
ride my bike around dangerously.
Perfect.
Yeah, while drinking vodka, huh?
Yep.
No, you don't have to be. I was just wondering.
All right.
I feel like dying like
okay.
a normal
All
person
good.
might be
Alright,
fun right
perfect.
now.
Hey, well, there you go. Stay safe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna skedaddle out of here and just
To
drive
find the
around for a
relief,
bit,
death,
then
to end it.
get back around afterwards.
To found the relief, death, in the apocalypse task force with TJ and Winston for fucking Rio. No, the bike is red because Shang painted it that color a long time ago. Maybe that's what we should do. We should go paint the bike so it no longer looks like Shang's bike. Because he bought another one as well. I got it. Stay safe. I'm surprised he didn't. I'll be watching. Purple pearlescent? Probably would be really pretty.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Hey, were you drinking?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm fucking stressed.
Yeah, I get it. Just stay safe, okay?
As
I'm
she's
gonna
driving.
give you space, but if you need anything, just call me, all right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Bye bye.
If I can't leave the black.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's Raina.
It's me.
It's Raina.
It's Raina.
Oh, it's
hey.
Raina.
Ow.
Oh, God. Ow!
Oh shit.
Yeah?
Hey!
Yeah? Yeah?
If we can do it to her, we can do it to you.
We do it to her all the time. We're doing it to you as well. It's very fair.
Yeah, it's not fucking fair. I didn't do shit to deserve that.
Hey. Hey.
I didn't
Oh my
mean to take those
God.
out.
Just saying, if you break my glasses, it's $300 a pair.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm a millionaire.
shit.
I give no shits.
Oh, goddamn, she's got that fuck you money.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so what's going on? It's been a minute.
I'm fine.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I'll
oh
take
my
anyone
god.
pulls out a vodka and says,
Did
"I'm
you
fine,
drive
we'll
here
stop."
like that?
Slow
No,
down.
I stopped it. I stopped drinking. To
No,
drive
no, no,
here,
no, 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 no. Bureau
I
cart
stopped.
rules do not apply to this.
And then I started drinking again.
Okay.
Oh no.
What happens when I get a DUI too?
She was playing Bureau cart rules.
I don't know what Bureau card is.
Oh, Bureau Kart is where you have to down a 40, but you have to finish a race of Mario Kart. But you can't drink and drive, so you have to pull over or just down it all at the beginning. Yeah, it's a great fun game. Highly recommend.
That
Not
does sound
alone
kinda
though, because
fun.
that's sad.
Does sound kind of fun, except
Oh
I'm
my
not a
God.
nerd who sits in front of a TV or a computer and plays video games all day.
Well, you don't get
Do you
laid
just
either. So what are
not
you doing?
enjoy the finer things in life?
No, I just I feel like I have more important things to do, like being a badass.
Like
You know?
You know
like
what?
like
You should let
That's-
everyone do the things that they enjoy because there's only a little bit of time
Exactly.
left to
Except
do
if they
that.
sit in front of a computer all day, because that means they're a fucking
They're gonna
nerd.
ignore that she said that. They're gonna ignore that she said that.
Just saying.
Why are you looking at
Why did you-
Preacher?
Why did you look at me?
Yeah,
like
why?
that?
What did you look at Preacher
I
for?
know I know what you guys do in your spare time. You know.
Oh, you don't get laid.
Oh,
so
she's
what
so
more
drunk.
important things do you like doing?
Wait, where are you going? Let's dunk her in the ocean. She'll sober up quick.
What if I do around?
Oh my god.
You're gonna trip like that.
Like what?
Hey,
Huh?
look at me for a second. Are you good?
So good. Just peachy.
Okay, because that's what somebody who's not good says.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, I
There's some.
look. You might be a champ,
Get
but
that out of your hand.
No! Leave it alone. Vodka never hurt anybody.
It's hurt a lot of people.
Yeah,
a lot of
totally.
alcohol has.
I'm just gonna sit down right
Okay.
here. Right.
That's
Right here.
that's fine.
He did tell her that. Oh, Marla's calling.
Oh.
Hello, how's computer science going?
It's good. He's good. He's done for the day, but he's intrigued. Now I got another floppy lackey. Look, he's not gonna die, but if
I
he
know.
does, I'll use him as a shield. You know, like, hey, it was him.
That's fucking
It was
bad,
Omar.
actually. It was him. I did nothing.
He got me into this. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm just a security guard. Do you still have the riddles from yesterday that I sent you,
I think so.
or did you get rid of them altogether?
I think I have them in my documents.
Somewhere. Okay. Yeah, just keep. I mean, if you ever want to just
Oh, maybe I don't.
go check spaces. Okay, I'll send them to you again.
Yeah, okay. Oh, wait.
All right.
The ones you sent me when we were hanging out, I think I do maybe know where those are. Send them to
Mhm.
me again.
I'll send them to you again.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I will catch you later. Be safe. Don't get
Yeah.
tortured.
You do.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Night.
So what you been up to today, buddy?
I don't think you would believe me if I told you. Now my favorite color is blue.
You know what? Try me.
I went to go feed a bird, and the god of plague was waiting to have a conversation.
Okay.
And also the veil is thin.
Did you guys
hear
talk?
whispers.
Did you guys talk a lot?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What did
He, like, started
what did he
smoking.
have to say?
Not to drive over mountains to avoid him. He seemed really unhappy about that, actually.
But no off-roading?
Oh no. No off-roading. Just saying the weirdest part of it.
I guess if that pissed him off, then that's exactly what you should be doing.
No.
You know.
Nope. Because when you avoid him, he comes to find you.
So he doesn't have any difficulty finding you if you're going off road.
Oh look, it's a Duke.
No, he just
Hi,
doesn't like
Duke.
to chase me.
Hey, Duke.
How's it going, guys?
Alright.
How's it going? What's going on?
Nothing.
Nothing. That's good. Partying.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Super party.
Swear to God, I will
Yeah,
take every single
look.
bottle and chuck it into the ocean.
Not if I drink them all first.
Why, I don't think that's wise. You know, given the whole brain thing,
I don't know.
Alice.
Feels like I should be chugging them or he's gonna take them.
Well, how about you let me hold them, and then it's not taken; it's just given. Given, you know, doctor and all.
mean, that's
looking out for your health. That's, you know.
Oh, come on. It's Duke. You can trust Duke.
Okay.
You can keep one. How about that?
I already kept one.
Perfect. Perfect. I love a deal. I love a deal.
I already kept one. Oh, way
Perfect.
ahead of you.
See, great minds think alike and all that.
We have 2 minutes. I love the
So
camera.
what's the occasion to party?
You can't run from a plague doctor. Did you know that? Did you know that?
No. But you
Yeah, I
can,
don't think this is party drinking, Duke.
you can threaten his former love that you'll shoot her in the head. Yeah.
No, I think he just finds you.
Preacher, I think I left something in the boot of your car.
Not if you know.
Well, he just like slow rolls you around the
Sup,
city.
lady?
And then, hi.
Hi.
I'm gonna go get.
Yep.
What's up?
I'm
What's
gonna-
up, hon? How you doing?
I'm great.
Yeah.
Peachy.
Oh, peachy.
Yep. Yep.
What brought this on?
I've had a long day. I went to go feed Hope at
Mhm.
the grave, and Mr. Smith was waiting.
Oh.
Yeah, the second time that he has chastised me for running away from him.
Did you guys have a conversation?
Yeah,
Good, bad?
it's fine.
Okay. You feeling sick?
Nope, I'm fine.
Okay.
But also... But also... Lainey!
Hi, baby.
They took my vodka.
Good for them.
That's rude.
It's good with a brain injury not to have the vodka. So it's okay.
You're allowed to have cocaine with a brain
What
injury.
are you doing, Duke? You're freaking me out, man.
What am I
He's flying. Look at him
You're
fly.
flying, dude. You're fucking flying.
He's ascended.
Okay, I thought I was really drunk, so...
No, he's
Oh
ascended.
my god, dude.
You know what? This happens to God's chosen few. He
Yeah,
just sucks
what
them right
the
up. He does. He takes him. He doesn't even kill him first. He just sucks him up into heaven.
Oh my god, I kicked my sister.
Run in, say just enough crazy off the wall stuff that all of them are like, Alice is not good and she's saying some crazy shit. He's levitating. Gum, 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 gum. Gum, 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 gum. The Horsemen of Floating Dukes. I'm gonna restart this song because I like it. Drunk Alice is a mood, not gonna lie. Alice should spiral to the point of drinking more. Everyone should just let her fucking break down. It's fine. I love that no one else was like, hey, Alice, remember that time that you got shot in the head and had some brain bleeds? Maybe you shouldn't drink vodka. Drunk Alice is a lot like drunk me. It's easy to... You just had to do emotional terrorism at Storm. Yeah, for sure. How's it going? Alice is fine. Can't believe you don't have a fucking VIP yet. Hi, everyone. Paul plays Marty. Gold on my neck, gold on my wrist, gold on my... Yeah, yeah. Look. Alice is stressed, okay? Look, the Raiders don't have enough involvement in what's going on with Alice, so if I just run in and say a bunch of crazy shit... To be fair, she was looking for Lainey, and they brought her Lainey. See? Done. Gum, 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 gum. Wah, 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 wah. Alice needs a bottle hat, not a beer hat. Got a lot of gum, 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 gum. Got a lot of gum, 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 gum. Kohan duels? What? Hello? Hi. I don't. What are we wowing? Just need to pick up more Vabo when you get back in. Yeah, I was actually thinking that. I was like, we spawn in Mirror Park, get our motorcycle. Oh my god, hi! Why does the tea taste like vodka? These are definitely good with Alice. Have you guys not seen? I literally, first like 15 minutes, it was 20 minutes into stream, which means only actually 10 minutes into me being like out in the city, because I do like a 10-minute like load in. I go to the graveyard to feed Hope, and Hope is there with Pestilence, and Pestilence is speaking like fucking ancient tongues to her. I'm just like, God damn it. Like, she's had a, and then, you know, there was a fight with Brandon and a fight with Bobby, and then the fucking Winston shit. And Alice feels like she's losing all of her old foundations, although Lainey's back now, so that's great. I think at one point I was like, hey chat, 20 minutes in, by the way. She didn't ask. Or he didn't ask. He said that Connor came in and said that they were having a great conversation. Hope is down with the sickness. Quite literally, actually. Elsa's having a great time. Everything is fine. Hi, Michelle. Like a river. But we're going back in. The problem is I was like, haha, Storm, teehee, joke with the Raiders. But she's going back in to talk to Benny about the Barrett conversation, because that's important. We're probably going to go do emotional damage at 3 posts now. And all of the Raiders will blow up her phone. I'll sit and fight with Bobby and Brandon though. No, the boys are just fighting with themselves. Also, like, you've got like Pestilence being like, there's a wolf in your group. There's a snake in the grass. So she's just like, is he trying to cause us issues? Like, she really doesn't understand. Like a river. Alice is stressed. And then like Marlo almost died. Did someone say emotional damage? Yeah, we're doing great. Everything's fine. Don't worry about us. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Stew what the baddies do. She does need more vodka. Luckily the gas station is right here.
Are you serious?
Gonna break rules and hearts in two. Can't make a spoon. 'Cause that's what the baddies do. Was there? Alice is too drunk to notice. turning heads. I got arms. Notebook, bike, vodka, and holy water. Yeah, where do I get where do I get holy water?
Hi, Mom.
On the edge of insane. Where do I get holy water? Asking for a friend. That's what the baddies do. Lol. No, because then they'll see it and they'll be like, Alice. Bad news, sorry, I'm so bad. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, stop by the hotel later.
I just love you. Oh, you also don't have a fucking VIP. That's crazy. I feel like you've been in here before. Live on the edge of the city. I like when I go in here, it's like you're live. In case you were wondering. By the way. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna have to start removing people from VIP soon. As if I didn't know. As if I didn't know what, man. Oh, I love this song. I say as I'm playing songs out of my liked songs. Can y'all TLDR on the Pessy scene earlier with Hope? Also, any thoughts on why Hope's feathers are turning black? Oh, it's because she took the, Hope came to visit Alice and Bobby was there and she took Bobby's plague from him. So Hope is housing Bobby's plague. She turned black. I think there's a clip of it in my channel. Like from the last week, probably? Oh yeah, as if I didn't know I was live, I know. Oh, it's a lady. There was a lot of interesting lore drop. Yeah, it was a really interesting lore drop, actually. He, like, told us that nothing happened with Hope. He was just talking to her in, like, some other language that Alice doesn't understand. Also, I have to pee. I should have done that instead of loading back in immediately. Okay. No one is allowed to fucking ICU right now just because Alice doesn't answer the phone. I'm putting that out into the universe. You guys aren't allowed. I need my motorcycle. It's the start of Alice's drinking art at the rate. Oh yeah, there it is. Can I toss a yes vote in on Alice learning an ancient language to speak with subtitles? Yo, what language were you speaking? What language were you speaking? Just so I can... The thing is like, I didn't hear Hope talking back. Hello?
Are you on your motorcycle right now?
Yep.
And where are you?
Near the golf course.
Okay, can you stop and I'll pick you up? You should not be on a motorcycle in your condition, Alice.
I'm so good. I'm doing great. You know how like when you don't fear death, you're just better at driving?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, okay. Look. I get it. I, more than anybody, can appreciate a good drink. But this is not good drink. This is trying to find your solution to a problem at the bottom of a bottle.
Boo.
Did you just boo me?
Yep.
I swear to God, I will find your ass. I'll fuck.
Well, now that you're telling me, I'm gonna start driving again.
No, I'm not gonna start.
Okay.
Look, you're just being.
I
I'ma say
be head empty. I
you-
wanna be head empty.
Okay, that's fine. We all need a break every once in a while, but let's not make very bad decisions
Doing fine.
trying to get to that state.
Uh-huh.
Because also, let's not forget that you just got out of the hospital not too long ago.
I'm great. I'm doing great. Everything's fine.
Okay. I'm pulling up to the golf course. I hope you know that.
I'm not at the golf course.
I will. You're not. You said you were at the golf
I was
course.
near the golf course.
Oh my gosh. And here I was. I was about to rip up every inch of green looking for your ass.
That would have been really funny. Maybe you would have found a fragment.
Found a friend?
Fragment.
Oh, fragment. What do you mean a fragment? What of a golf ball?
There's 4 fragments, and then oh, Benny's awake.
But Benny's awake. Okay.
Benicio. He's from Guarma. And also, I have to have a conversation with him.
Okay. Do you want me to give you a ride to him?
I guess.
Okay.
I just drive my motorcycle there.
No, you shouldn't drive your motorcycle, Alice.
Definitely not driving my motorcycle right
All
now.
right, I'm around the golf course right now. I'm around the golf course.
Okay.
I'm driving around the golf course.
If I'm not driving on the road, it doesn't count.
If you're not, that's. I don't think gravity's gonna care about the road.
No, for sure. It's not illegal then.
What do you mean it's not illegal?
If it's not illegal, then I'm fine.
Okay. There you are, you little fuck.
Ow. You just called me a little fuck. That's really mean.
Alice, whatever your middle name is, Omen.
It's Grace.
Is it Grace?
Yeah.
Well, Alice Grace Omen, please get off the bike. I'll take you to Benny.
Okay. I can lock it.
You can't lock it? It'll be
Okay,
fine.
I locked it. How do
Okay.
you know it'll be fine?
Because remember, it's not on the road. It's not illegal.
Yeah, you're right. Why? Ow. Your car is a prison.
Don't say that.
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant
That's
I got
fucked up.
into it and it trapped me in the middle.
All right. Where's Benny?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't call him.
Okay. You want to call him?
Yeah. We were on the phone.
Yeah, you're right. That's on me.
That's a while. He's on the phone.
Okay. Well, at least I'll take you down to their block. Maybe he's there.
No, not that Benny.
Not that Benny?
No, I said Benicio.
Oh, Benicio. Where does Benicio live?
I don't know, actually, because Brandon changed the locks.
Wait, like up in Polito, Brandon?
Yeah. Dip, 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 dip. That's okay. We can just go to Chumash until he answers.
That's a great idea. I'm so glad you thought of that.
Wow. Yeah, I thought of it because we were driving in this direction.
Hmm.
Playing someone drunk when you're sober is the best time. Dip, 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 dip. I'm playing that song in my earphones.
Oh, nice. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't care about any god, I don't care. Messiah,
care.
God, anything like that. Just please don't fucking do anything stupid.
Define stupid.
I don't know. End up in a gutter somewhere stupid.
Mm.
Because I'll tell you, as God is my witness, I'll do the impossible. I'll kill God. Benicio, there we go.
Hello.
Hola. Are you somewhere or should I ping you?
I'm just in Marty's car right now. He wouldn't let me drive my motorcycle because I was drinking vodka.
How you not invite me to have the drink as well?
I will give you some. I bought some more because they took it from me.
You bought more?
Who?
The doctor took it from me. Not that doctor, but like my doctor took the vodka from me.
Why they taking the drinks from the homegirl?
Something, shot in the head, something.
Wait, is it unhealthy for you to drink because of whatever meds you're on?
No,
'Cause
I
it's the-
think just because they're concerned I have brain damage or something.
I
don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. All of us here in the city got brain damage.
I agree. See, you know where I'm coming from. I'm in Chumash.
Okay. Should I go there or should I ping you?
They won't let me drive anywhere by myself.
Okay, I'm gonna come pick you up.
Okay.
I'm on the way. I'll see you there.
Okay. I'm in
Bye.
North Chumash at the very, very north part of it.
Okay, kind of like, oh, you wouldn't remember, but yeah, okay, I think I know where.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Bye.
Bye.
Benny's gonna pick me up.
Okay.
I tried to tell Marty if I drive my motorcycle drunk, not on the road, it doesn't count. See, she's quiet, so she agrees with me.
She did say that. She said that. still got those AirPods in.
Yeah.
Nice little bump in music.
You'd think I'm dancing for no reason? That'd be crazy.
Okay, no, I trusted that you had the AirPods in.
I always have AirPods in. You just can't see them because of my hair.
Hmm.
Can we hit him with a stun? What stun do you want to do?
Oh, I think
That's my
Benny's
ride.
here. Hold on, I'm gonna talk. You say bye to V. I'm gonna talk to Benny real quick.
Okay, that's my boy. He's not gonna
Hola.
stick up for you.
Hello.
Hello. Show the stun.
Who's that across the street?
Us, Benny. Marty's ratting me out for drinking too much.
Why are we drinking?
Because I was trying to feed a bird and the god of sickness was waiting to have a conversation and everything's fine.
You're not sick, are you?
Nope. Nope. Respect goes a long way.
So are we drinking because of the bird or because of
Yep. I'm drinking because a lot of things. I think being head empty right now is just like top tier.
Is this a one night thing of Alice needs to let loose a little bit and leave her alone?
Kind of, yeah, but I gotta go have a conversation with Benny because, you know, he had a conversation and then we had to have another conversation and then that was a conversation and a sidebar conversation, but I need to know what his first conversation is about.
Are we in a state for that conversation?
Yeah.
Hola.
Hello. I'm fine. I don't know why Marty's so stressed out.
No, I just wanted to meet Benny. You know?
Yeah, and not only that,
You're
this is a
terrible.
very nice
You're
place. And last
such a
time I
bad
came here,
liar. Yeah?
the last time I came here, I mean, I just want to take a good look at the place, you know, and it's a really good view that you guys have here. Very chill. Very surps up. I'm not gonna lie. Come on, we gotta talk, and
Yeah.
I'm worried. Okay, see,
About
I'm
me?
worried. No, about everything.
Yeah, that's fucking valid.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Bye,
See you guys.
Alice. I'll see you
guys soon.
soon.
What's up, Fred? How's the little noodle doing?
Fred is awake.
What you ping? Okay, I'm gonna ping you a location. Go to the banco. That is not the Bay City. You know the one by like Life Invader. Go there. All right. See you later.
I'm gonna put vodka in the club box for you. There you go.
Okay, don't you cannot drink till we're both settled. No drinking in the car.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
All
Benny was
right.
gonna
Okay.
stop me.
Okay. All right. Hey, Bucko, settle down, Freg. What the fuck did you just call me? Oh, perhaps, yes. There's a certain spot that I found. I'm gonna try to find it again, and then I'm gonna ping you. You said 60 what?
60 what?
Okay, 66. Easy. I cannot forget that. Alice, you need to remember 66.
66, 66, 66, 66, 66, 66, 66.
Okay, that's crazy. We're dead. She just invited the demon,
I
the
don't
mark of the
know.
beast.
Is that worse than anything else you're dealing with?
At this point, no, but I don't want any more. You know the parking structure right behind on the back? Go to the very top, Freg.
Alice is gonna start drinking.
No, like the parking structure that's behind that banco
You
near
have
the.
so many Bennyisms, it's
Fuck, I'm just
bad.
gonna ping you. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life.
66, how we're doing? 66, 66.
See, I sent it. You, amiga, let's just enjoy the ride.
I'm having a great time.
I bet you are. I'm not gonna lie. I'm jealous because I don't get invited to having drink.
Well, you had to go talk to Princess.
What do you mean? It is legal here. Wait, can I drink here or can I not? Wait, really?
I don't think there's a law about it, to be honest.
She brought some, so get your ass over here. Okay. Did you not get that? All the way on the top, okay?
That's a really creepy billboard.
Which one?
The one behind you.
Oh my fucking gosh. Okay, wait. You might have to change. Wait, we'll just stand over here. Come on. I'm gonna move the car over there. That's how I get in.
Okay.
There's like a creepy ass billboard. I didn't see it till now. Amigo, you can see it when you come up. Just don't come to the side where we're on. Go to the other side, look at it, and then come back.
Maybe that was me with the 666. That's what it seems like.
Fuck, you casted that, by the way.
Maybe I am a witch. Zero keeps telling me I am.
I think that's his way of flirting, by the way.
What?
I don't know. Perhaps.
Zero calling me a witch is his way of flirting? That's crazy.
He like usually tells chicas like, I want to ash my cigarette on your forehead.
That's
and like
weird.
that like translate to like, hey, I think you're cute.
That's strange.
Oh, I thought that
He's never
means
told
you
me
fucking
that.
hate him.
I don't know. I think it's just perhaps. Guys. So fuck, Bobby Bell probably not gonna wake up, huh?
I don't know.
I don't know.
1 second. If not, I mean, I'm just gonna have to fucking next time talk to him about
Yeah, I
this.
don't think he
Or he'll
is.
be mad.
Twat out. Guess I am a witch.
What?
The fog. It makes me so anxious.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just update him fucking next time he's around.
Mm-hmm.
Would me allowing
In the 1400s.
those people to work closer with us, how do you guys genuinely feel about that?
I don't see a problem with it as long as we know where our line is, you know?
Yeah. No, I agree with that 100%.
I like that Alice is
When do
full on tree
we?
bus.
What line are we
Holy
going to draw?
Fuck, it's so foggy.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
very,
it's
very
really
foggy.
bad.
Are you fucking serious? These glasses, amigo, it's like
we got
clear
them
as
good.
age.
The green on them really tunes it out.
Yeah. Un momento, por favor.
It is blue sky on Benny and Fred Street. Must be the apocalypse for Alex.
I just, you guys aren't lying to me, right? Like there's actual.
That looks crazy out here. Ain't gonna lie. Like actually, the most fog I've ever seen it.
All right. Well, I'm probably high off of whatever I'm smoking
There you
here.
go.
That's all it is. But
cracking that thing.
where do we establish the line?
There's just certain things I'm not gonna fucking tell them everything about. Like I don't feel the need to tell them everything about fucking Pestilence and Norman. If they ask about it, I'll tell them the truth. But I'm not gonna like go to Kelly and fucking be like, "This is what I learned." It's like
Okay.
he doesn't really need to know.
Yeah. And then Alice, for you, like, what's your line?
Kind of the same. Like anything that they need to know, sure. But I just, at a certain point, it feels like there's too many opinions and stuff being tossed around on what we should and shouldn't do. And I would like to mitigate some of the headache with that.
Boss, I think everything is need to know basis for sure. As long as we can agree on that, I mean, shit, it is what it is with that. I want to tell you guys a little bit about the Barrack conversation. Barrack is not the guy that I was thinking he was. Barrack is holy fuck, I'm high.
Yeah.
Barrack is. He used to be on one side of the coin, the sides of judgment and believing that things can definitely change. And now he's more leaning on the side of, to be very plain, as Edgar is where he is for a reason. And he doesn't see how giving up what he possesses right now is of use. He needs something that will change his mind, because long time ago, I'm just gonna fucking tell you, long time ago, Edgar, Brandon, pinche Freg, Sonja, they were, they the fuck happened? Something
Some
happened.
music
I
doesn't
can
fit.
explain it a bit.
Yeah, it's better you explain that.
Basically, you probably understand why, but for some reason we had the task of kidnapping Barrack Johnson, and he was tortured by 3 or 4 people for information. So he is not the happiest person when it comes to me, Brandon, and Edgar and Sonia. Naturally. So interesting. I'm just gonna let it ring. I'm gonna be so fucking for
Who
real.
is that?
It's
Who is that?
Kelly.
Who is that?
Yeah.
Just answer and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna call you right back."
Otherwise,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
gonna
gonna
call
call you
both of
right
us.
back. I'll call you right back. All right. Yeah. It's like 15 minutes, probably. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. My bad. My bad. My bad. All right. Okay. Okay. I'll call you back. I'll call you back.
Okay. So, with how that whole thing
Just a
happened,
little faceless business.
with
No big
them
deal.
being involved with that, whatever I'm saying to him right now, sure, it's hitting him, but it's just word. There needs to be some kind of trust there. So I finally have not only told him the plan, but there might be. Porfa, this has to stay here.
Mm-hmm.
I told him about Dark, and he thinks he knows a way that we can help Dark.
Okay.
But he has to talk to somebody, and after he's done talking to that somebody, he's gonna call me. I'm gonna be waiting for his call, but I told him it needs to happen very soon. I told him, sure, I'd never make a deal with the entity that everybody goes to make deals with, but who knows? I might eventually get very desperate to the point where I'll go to somebody else, and whatever senior Barrack is involved in, it's just gonna have to, it's gonna have to wait. That's it. Summed up very short. I'm gonna bring this fucker here now.
Okay.
Pass.
Can I drink now?
Fuck. Get some friends, Jelly, bitch.
Yeah.
Crazy. To be honest,
that-
I feel like every time we found someone with a feather, they just dig their heels in. And I don't. Even this other person that I found out had one, and just, would rather just keep it. And it was something I talked to Mr. Smith about today, actually, in our conversation, since he brought up to me that he knew I was looking for them. He said that I'm asking people to give up hope, in a way. That's why none of them want to do it.
Well, see, I get that, but if I had one, I'm giving that shit away. What the fuck does it mean to me?
Because
You know what I mean?
they think
It's
it
when you have a singular one.
means- To them, it symbolizes something. It means more to them sentimentally than it does as an object of power. And no one wants to just be someone that gives something away for other people to accomplish. It's the same way Benny speaks about it. He thinks all of these people have a part to play, and they feel the same, and they think that their part is more than just, I have this and you can have it.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah.
If that was given to me, there's no way that somebody's coming up to me and just saying, "Hey, I need that. It's for this," and that's it. No, I might make them jump through hoops as well. But
Yeah,
the
no,
thing
I get
is, amigo, I'm gonna be around. Some of these guys is fucking hard to catch, and it's pissing me off. They're in their bunkers or whatnot.
Dark and Barrick both have one.
And
Gigi
that's
also
the
has
part
one,
that's
but she's
tough.
not telling them the name.
Yeah.
He's coming here with Hassan. We're gonna clear up the air a little bit about what's going on, but then after, we're not done here, guys. So
Yeah.
you better not be sleepy, because there's also a man about that's killing people that are saying they're sleepy.
What?
Oh, is there?
Yeah, that is exactly what we're gonna talk about.
Fuck.
How much you got of that shit?
No cheers, no salud, no none of that. It's just
Yeah, come
fucking
on.
down the hatch.
Yeah, that's right.
I gave you vodka, you drink it.
That's
He's
right.
back.
So
That's
Hassan, how
right.
you doing,
Brand new
brother?
Grassley, 0 miles, straight from the dealership. That's
That's
right.
great. That one?
Correct.
Fuck, that's a nice car.
It's
Fuck with
cheap.
it.
Bowling on the budget,
Uno
you know?
mas, uno mas.
He's
What?
What's
talking
going on,
to us
guys?
while he's peeing. It's so weird.
What do you mean one more?
Uno mas minute.
You say minuto, amigo. Uno minuto.
Chúpame pinga.
All
What
right.
the hell?
You called me
Hold on
fucking
now.
6,000 times. You can come over here and hold your pecker.
No.
Gonna start pissing everywhere.
Hassan,
What's up, brother?
am I confused to think that
Might need Brandon's help with Gigi.
what I was
Maybe
doing up
she doesn't
there
want
was
anyone
something
else
that
to
you
know that
didn't
she
want to
has
be a
it.
part of? Or am I wrong? I mean, not confused. Am I wrong? Did I get the wrong?
I don't think either one of you guys are wrong, to be honest, brother. That's
No,
my
I think
opinion.
I think he's right. I think the way Bobby felt is right. It's just, look, compa, I'm all about respect, and what he was doing was not. I would have never done that. I don't care. I would wait till after, and then I'd bring it up. And then
I
if,
think that
if
was his initial plan, but I kind of forced it on him, no? In a way. But then he said he wants to talk about it after in front of everybody. But I talked to him on the side, and then he
there
called me
wasn't a
after, like,
vote,
we're
no.
good. We hashed it out. No bad feeling, you know.
Yeah, he told me about that. I heard him apologize over the phone. So, I
Which
just
is something that, because it's not like something that was that bad in my opinion.
yeah, Bobby Bell is like a man's man. If he fuck up, he's gonna admit it, and that's like the relationship
like
I
the
have
third
with
time
him
he said that
is like
today.
that. If same thing, if I fuck up, I'm gonna say it. I'm not gonna swindle away in your ear to make you think that, oh, fucking, well, not really, but I am a fucking yapper and I am an arguer and I will stress my point. But with that being said, yeah, it's all in the past, and I'm fucking glad he called you right there. It made me smile when I was driving the car.
Yeah, imagine you bring a Middle Eastern guy with tight pants on, with a lot of cologne on, right, out of nowhere, and then you
Hey,
tell
just boss
everybody,
them.
this guy is one of us. Now he's gonna be like, what the hell? Who the hell is this guy?
Yeah, it's
I
just
think
hard,
that
amigo.
Edgar
Sometimes you
acts,
wish
or
people
so I think
were,
Benny acts like a leader the same way, like
you know, around
Edgar
during
does. I
these
think it's just a
times,
natural part
and
of
they
their
are, but it's
demeanor.
just you're always missing them, or they're always missing you. It's
And
vice
Fred and
versa.
Alice are
So
very calm
it's hard
people,
to
so
like.
they're happy to let shit go. You know what I
Sometimes
mean?
you have to make a decision because you know
Alice
it's the
said a long
best,
time ago that
and
she could see
some people will be like, "Well,
the
wait,"
gap
and
that
you're
had
like,
been
"Ah,
left
well,
without
fuck."
Edgar
You know,
here.
we'll talk about it. It's just
So it
I've been
makes
wanting
sense
to.
that
It's
Benny
just
stepped up
time
and it's
never.
kind of trying to fill it in
Time
his
time is
stead.
the issue here, guys. We're running out of fucking time.
Yeah.
You guys seem like you're involved in some crazy shit.
Well, you
Oh,
are
yeah.
too.
Oh,
you
yeah.
are too.
Wait, involuntarily signing up for it or what?
Hassan, let me ask you this, Hassan. You being here in the city for what, a while, right?
Correct.
You hear things about what's going on?
Yeah, he does.
I mean, I've been
People-
hearing stuff, correct, but I don't really
no
know
one's
too
really
much, to
pushed
be honest,
back
because I was
against
on
him.
a long
You know?
vacation. You know, I came back like maybe a month ago, month and a half.
Except
Okay,
I guess
so within
Brandon,
this, let's just say the
who
past
just vowed
3
to
weeks,
skip
you been hearing
out.
about people get sick?
Yeah, there is like a what's it called? Plague
plague.
going around apparently.
Yeah.
No
What do you
cure
think?
for it either.
Nope.
Apparently.
So I mean, with that happening,
What if
with
we just listen to Subi Club
other whispers about a bunch of shit. Let's just say,
while they're
compa,
having a
that is
conversation?
shit's getting real wicked around here. And I
Is
don't
the end
think
near or what?
you said what?
Is the end near?
That's what people are saying, yeah.
Some people
And
might think that.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't want it to be here. I don't think it's supposed to be here. I don't think it's supposed to be now.
I don't. After my conversation today, I'm not sure that it is as near as we think. I don't know.
So how deep are you guys involved with this shit?
Too deep. Too deep.
I would say, amigo, like at this point, everybody's deep. It's just about how far have you sunken
Go
in?
ahead, MTRP.
And look, the more people go out wanting information, it's
Brandon
very
does have a problem. When you do a blood pack,
it's dangerous. You know,
your
information
friend,
is
brother
dangerous.
shoots you twice
It's
in the
fucking
chest.
scary.
Yeah, I don't blame Brandon.
And what I want to do is I want to at least have a solid group of people that I trust, people that I can count on. You know, same way as how people do around here when they call for like a job or something. Hey, I got a job. Can you come? You know, watch my back, or you're down to fucking pass these pendejos, shit like that. I don't think right now is the time to be the quite opposite and only worry about myself. There's one thing that was told to me. It was about a decision that somebody had to make about I only see 2 of my compas and I have to stay because it's just them 2. And when I heard that, it's breaking my heart because if anything, I love to build, you know, like growing up, played with the Legos and the Warma, and I just love to build shit. And this is something that I've been wanting. I've known Freg a long time. Freg used to have come over.
I did. I used to wear a button up.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't do any crime till like 6 months ago, and now I fucking do.
I have
everything.
Mexican food. I finally got that.
And I
chicken
myself,
soup
I
that
was
I
very
wanted.
new to the city, and I knew that I just had to. I was gonna be honest, guys. I just had to mooch off
I
of my
think he
primo.
shot
I
him in
was
the head
gonna
too, if I'm not
any
mistaken.
money he
Left him
make,
there
I was gonna ask him
cold-blooded
for like
die.
100, 200 here and there, you know, and
Yeah.
not really do a
I
chip, but
think if
just
he
hang
were
out in
trying
the
to steer them in
apartment.
a direction they didn't
But through
want
the whole
to go,
journey, I've learned so much.
it would be different.
And it's I can just keep being the selfish person that I am because I am selfish, or I can truly hone into that building
It's
process.
like chicken and rice with like
yeah,
chicken and
yeah.
vegetables
So
and
when it comes to my primo,
tortilla
do
strips.
you know anything about
and
that
avocado.
besides what you heard in the Vespucci?
No, he sounded like he was
I think Alice is the only
your
one that's
primo
told
sound
him
like
like
he
it's
really
okay
pissed
for him to
off
feel
that
that
Dundee
way.
guy a lot, you know?
You know.
Yeah.
It's crazy because
Yeah,
like
I definitely did
realistically,
that.
you'd think Edgar wouldn't want Brandon
But
around
that's
himself
literally
anymore,
really
but
about
Brandon's
it, you know?
chose to stick around for everyone
But
else.
I
I
do
don't
want
know.
to tell you,
It's not
It's
hard
really
to do that, by the
complicated.
way. Really not hard.
yeah, fucking finish what you're eating, bitch.
Hey, you know what? For a second there, Benny, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
When he pulled out the wrench, I was in a bottle, you know, in a pickle.
Why are you in a pickle?
because I don't know what I would have done if he would have hit you in the head with it. To be honest with you.
Stomp on his fucking body.
If I got it.
Stomp on Benny's body.
Like,
oh, did he put? Wait, which one? Which one? I thought Benny pulled out the wrench. Hold on.
No.
I should have knew you wouldn't do that. You pull out a fucking deagle.
Look,
Fuck Dundee.
Dundee, right? I know right now he's holding a fucking one of those big ass shotguns.
Just put on
But
music
I
and
could
laugh
hear in
in the
his voice,
background.
amigo, like
Put music in the background.
he
Behead
is
empty.
pain, you know? Pinche pain in the heart. He wanted to fucking wrench the shit out of me, amigo, and probably keep wrenching and wrenching and wrenching till his arm fucking fall off.
And then he said he's
he-
gonna send your primo back when he comes back. What the hell is that?
to
Lot of
say
hate.
it is.
And maybe
it
if Dundee
is.
woke up, he could fucking do that.
Yeah, well, it's not only that,
Couldn't
guys.
stay
It's
around for the boys
everything.
since he made the promise.
Like
and
you
wasn't
said, ever
willing to let
since
it reflect badly on his other relationships.
Dundee was involved
Yeah,
with
the
the
boys had
deal
been
with the
weird with him.
Diablo, as you call it, the Shaitan. After everything that was said and done, Dundee's never been happy. I truly believe he don't ever will be happy. The glimpses that you might see him smile or whatever, it's just a distraction. It's not a real feeling. He
I don't know.
genuinely,
I already went insane after he went to purgatory.
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's your relation with him?
Well, to be honest, amigo, I never wanted to reach out to him or talk to him, but it was a good idea that Kelly came up with a great
Tuning
idea.
in, randomly interjecting.
Because if I have to be honest with you guys, I don't know if Edgar will ever be the same. I doubt it. I'm not trying to say he's gonna be like Dundee, but if he is, then we all have to kind of prepare for that and hopefully be able to guide him to show him the way. In the beginning, we might get somewhat of a relieved Edgar, somebody that is finally free to a certain extent. But day by day that pass by, he might just go crazy, compa. Even though he's walking around here. By the way, where he is, the Purgation stage, Senor Hassan. It's a very, very fucked up place.
Don't forget what Dundee said either. It wasn't exactly purgatory that sent him mad. It was what he lost. His club. I mean, he'll tell everybody that listens, his club was never the same after that.
Yeah, he did
People
say
weren't
that.
there. Brother, I was with him for 7-8 months. The amount of times I heard, it ain't
everything
the
is
same,
fine
ain't the
song.
same. I miss the old club. I mean, I couldn't put them down on paper. There's so many. So don't take what Dundee is now, who he is, as, take it with a grain of salt. People told me Dundee was always like that as well, so he's just a fucking crazy cunt.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. Look,
I'm so hungry.
one like that
Cherry
reason
bomb.
of me having that urge to build, when he said that, amigo, it hit me hard. There's no way in hell that I'm just going to let whatever my primo started, myself, Freg, founders of this shit, I'm just gonna let it diminish. I cannot. He needs to come back to something and come back to all the work that Freg has put in. Amigo, this guy is being referenced as a pinche historian. And the one to my left, the one to your right. So many people care about dearly, amigo. Like Alice is like princesa right now. Like, not even that, reina, like a pinche queen. And that's just, look,
Queen.
I'm saying that because she's a very likable person. She's a good listener.
Queen Alice.
You get to know her enough, then
Which queen?
it's up to her to tell you more about her life, all the trials and tribulations that she's been through. But she's here with us for a reason, I believe. My compas, my hermanos, my brothers, if they care about it, then best believe I'm gonna care about her. But now that I've got to actually know her, there's a lot of care in my heart. Not gonna say the L word because that's cheesy, but it's a lot of care in my heart.
He's cute.
Hey, brother. Hey,
He's
it's
being
okay.
so cute.
What do you mean, Greg's a historian?
The
Looks
house
like a
is also drinking
librarian.
vodka and
What
eat
TJ
chicken
called
soup.
me.
See,
Right? I need to just paste pictures of that
Looks
up.
like a
So
frat boy to me. No offense, brother.
that's crazy.
What is
Smell a fucking cologne from here.
How are you? How are you a historian?
I think it's just based on the questions I ask the people that, whether Pestilence, Norman,
Like
all of
fucking
them.
18.
wait, how are you? How old are you, Freg?
23.
Yeah, how old are you?
23.
Oh shit, you're older than me.
He is a frat boy.
Wow.
I was right.
How young are all of you? This is, I mean, I know Benny's 19.
I'm 30.
First of all.
Okay, I'm not the
20
oldest.
20 something, 20 or 21, I don't remember.
23, I
Let
believe.
me check my ID.
Believe so. You're
Oh.
21.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure
21.
Shang's only
If-
like
yeah,
Benny, I have a
21.
question for you.
21,
Do you care about title?
About what?
Alice is 28,
Title.
I think, right?
Like,
Title, like, you know, like
label?
title. Label.
Yeah, she's
Like-
28.
like
she
gang
turns
name?
29
You
this
talking
year.
about?
No, just you care about like,
Like
for example,
leader,
if
treasurer.
I'm there for you, right, and I will do everything, quote unquote, a 3 pass would do for you. Would that matter or not?
Yeah.
Wait,
I
repeat
mean,
that one more fucking
are you-
time. What?
So if
I'm lost as
so if
well.
Sheila put it
That
away.
brother's really
dude.
lost. Good God.
He's confused, is what he is. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Repeat it one more time for the one time.
So
I'm really listening.
okay, I'll rephrase to make more sense of it. Okay. I think I can be very helpful for you, and I can help you as much as anyone else in the circle can help you.
I don't think that's true. But I.
But does it
approve
have to be Hassan has to be part of the 3 pass right now?
If you don't want it, you don't want it, compa.
I want
Sounds big
to
bowl soup with crackers
I don't want
eventually,
to
yes,
make it. I don't want to make
but I
it
don't
seem
want
like
to
I'm
do it
pressuring
right
him either.
now. The reason why
Yeah,
I don't want
no,
to do it right now is
I also
because
have
people don't
cheesed it.
really know me in the 3 pass, you know?
Yeah, I mean, just keep that shit we did today, brother. I mean, it was amazing. We'll keep doing that. Be around.
Think-
Like I want to be
straight
around
away.
until
Just take
it
it
gets
slow,
to
you
the
know what I
point
mean?
where everyone's like, "Why the hell you're not in the gang at this point?" You know?
yeah, you're not bringing
Does
out
that
more
make
info
sense
than
or not?
Alice or Fred.
Yeah,
Yes,
you know
yes,
what?
yes, yes.
It's more of Hassan. Like, you're right. Like, something needs to be built there, and I wasn't. And I get what you're saying now by like title. I wasn't saying, oh, you're like, you're in this familia now, and you know that you have to do this. It's not like that. It's more of, look, I like you, amigo. Anytime I've ever been around you, or even like, you know, what we did, like some of the work, you know, you're smart the way you move and everything. It's how do I say it? It just goes well together. You
I love Benny's outfits.
you listen,
They're so
or if
colorful.
anything, you say something that makes sense, and I see the potential there. I mean, you're 30 years old. You know probably more shit than me, and that's why I can learn from you.
Yeah.
Kelly also fuck with you. Freg fuck with you. You know, and it's
Yeah,
like, okay,
he
if
might be coming on too strong.
if my compas are fucking with them, I'm gonna offer it. But everything, of course, is need to know base. That doesn't mean like, Hassan, I'm gonna tell you my deepest, darkest secrets, and you're gonna have to
Having
fucking cut
intrusive
your hand
thoughts.
and make blood pack, right? Like, no. I just want you to be part of this. Same way, look, same way with Senior Jelly here. I like him, but he's talking over here about, oh,
We're talking grenade eyeballs.
give me all the
and it's on
unlocks.
fire.
I wish I could, but I can't, compa. You know, it's just how fucking things are. I want to be there.
I didn't say
to-
that once, you bitch.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't say
did.
that
Yeah, you
once.
did. Yeah,
No,
you
I
did.
said.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I said
ate
it's fucking
eyeballs?
annoying. Okay, when I'm sitting around for 4 fucking hours.
Yes.
Right?
Well,
She
and
ate
you're
some
compa, there's
eyeballs.
calling me.
We
No,
scratched the
there's times
surface of
where
what we
I'm
told
fucking
Marlo.
doing
Not
shit, and I
twins,
look.
not
Even though I know
twins.
all you guys are working on something, I'm not gonna, you know, what I feel like is, like I keep, you know, calling. I'm just gonna find
That
something
was
to do.
before she
It's the
was
same
really
way,
close
same
with
way my
Marlo. It doesn't
primo is.
count.
If
Doesn't
I'm not
count.
calling him, you know, he'll check in
It's
on me to
before
be like, hey,
she
you
was
good?
close with him. It
That'll be
doesn't
it.
count.
Yeah, I'm good. All right. But like if he's like, oh, you're talking to this person, well, when are we gonna do something together? He's
fair,
like,
they
you
were
know, he just does his thing.
mystical
Sometimes I do my
eyeballs.
thing. Sometimes Alice, Freg, they just do their thing. That's kind of how the grupo is. I'm not gonna
This
lie.
is the final test when
But
Alice
when it's
tells him
time
what she's
to get together, we
eats.
get together.
Nice to see their reaction. We should have
I
dropped that
understand
earlier
that.
when we were
I
drunk and
wasn't
saying
complaining
stupid
about
shit.
nothing. I was just saying that, you know,
I ate
that's
some
the way
eyeballs
it
and
is,
saw
you know.
hellfire, so that they were really like,
Big
Alice,
bad
What
you
my
good?
shit.
over here. Sorry.
You would have wanted crying. You would have wanted crying.
How?
Please, Kelly, please don't start your own thing.
Does anybody
Kelly,
have food?
please.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Let me check my
She
pocket.
got food. She got food.
No food.
Oh,
Who's being
Can't
the
believe
phone
you.
guy or the girl, huh?
Can't believe you're making your own thing, Kelly. Oh my god.
Hey. Really? Can you perhaps give me 30 minutes or is that too long? Hey.
Sauvage, by the way, Johnny Depp, if you were wondering. Deal.
I'm sorry, this guy says something really funny right now. Okay, after this, he said Dior Sauvage, by the way,
That
Johnny
changed things.
Depp.
We can be
He's
twins
talking about
again.
his
Okay.
cologne.
Think about this.
All right,
son.
okay, I'll talk to you. Bye.
We can be twins. They were magic eyeballs. Yeah, they were magic eyeballs.
Yes, Tortuga. You want it
Like
back
that.
or can I keep it?
Yeah,
does
you
anybody
already,
have food?
you
I'm
already
gonna
got
fucking passing out.
Savage, Johnny Depp.
All right. Well, okay, so I want to
Unless you
do
want to swap.
something. No, it's
Yeah.
okay. You can have it
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
So, yeah.
You're fucking. I love you.
Before we derail from the
Evidently, I care
conversation,
for
right?
you deeply. Yeah.
Bullet point. Bullet
You just
point
got
for
hungry,
me.
you know, food
Your
soldier.
primo
I'm like,
is
no,
in
no, 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 no. They
purgatory
were
with the
magic eyeballs.
shaitan.
We were
And then we have the
were
world is
forced to eat
ending.
them, but we were kinda
Pandemic.
forced to eat
What
them.
not pandemic? The other one. We have plague.
It's really hard to tell who.
And you're trying to save your primo from the purgatory and normal bonds. All right. That's all I need to know. Whenever you're ready, anything I should know more, you tell me. All right. Other than that, I'll put all my priorities on the side for you guys. No problem for me, right? So tripas will be my priority, but we won't put any title on it.
Peer pressure.
Just for a little bit, just make it feel like comfortable for everybody. And then if it makes sense and everything's good, everyone happy,
You say
everyone
no,
is
Bird, I
hee hee ha ha,
know.
then we make it official.
So sad, amigo. Fuck.
See, this is
What's
what
so
he was
sad,
doing.
brother?
This is what he was fucking doing. Exactly that.
You're breaking my heart, amigo.
He didn't say no forever.
No, I don't think he's
Only
saying because of
temporary.
that. I think he's saying for something else. Or am I mistaken?
I don't know. Maybe a bit of both, but can't believe it, amigo. I want you here. I know, but I get it.
I'm here.
We know what you're saying is right. What you're saying is right. I agree.
Brother, I'm saying I'm here. I'm going to put all my priority on the side for you guys,
And look, the fact that you're making it comfortable for other people, look, that goes a long way. But yeah, we'll have the talk
I
again.
kind of want to introduce him
hang
to
out with more of the
Dorian just because
guys
they're
and the
both
girls.
like
And
so young.
like I said,
They're so different though.
I want this not only for me, for us. For sure, when my primo does come back, I want him to come back to something. Not
I'll be
nothing.
here. We'll celebrate together. And for you, if you want, Ben, you can consider me in. But
done.
About the AK reference. If
I
you
just
didn't
want to
sound play the
I
same
just
guy
want to
played
make it a
AK?
little bit more
Oh,
relaxed.
did
No,
he?
that's it.
See. Look, hey, I gotta tell you that
I didn't know
stuff
that.
that happened between me and Bobby, it kind of happened a lot in this group. I'm not gonna lie. So,
Yeah, we'd be beefing sometimes.
Brother, I've
you know.
had my own cruise. I've been in cruise. I've done it all. I've seen it
I
all.
can imagine
alright?
that Tony Wednesday guy. You got to beef with that fucker sometimes.
Yeah, I had a crew called the Masari family. How cringe is that, huh? You know what Masari means?
no, what does Masari
It
mean?
means money.
Fuck.
The money family
Ay,
is
ay, ay.
insane work.
Correct. But
I
hey,
mean,
like,
listen, you're employing Pigeon. I mean, it's got to take some
Correct.
fucking.
That is
You
correct.
gotta have patience.
He's Pigeon's driver.
He's
No,
told
it's
me
the
he's
other way
Pigeon's
around, brother.
boss. Yeah.
Other way around. Why do you think he's not around? Just all of a sudden I show up and no pigeon. What do you think is happening, huh?
He's hiding from the boss. You don't want to get his reprimandment.
Brad is onto something.
You some kick-ups.
Oh, by the way, I ran someone over and they're trying to kill me.
Yes,
According to,
yeah, they
Ellie.
are.
Brother, this dude, Dick has on a bike. They came next to my car and they keep hitting it with the sweeper shotgun with their hands. And I told them pay for my window. They said fuck you, so I ran them over.
Damn. Hey, fuck it. All right.
I heard a bird.
Never gets old.
I heard a bird.
Who are they, by the way? Just so I know who's coming.
It's fucking Reggie.
Who the hell is that?
Reggie Might.
Oh, from Hades.
There you
Hades.
go.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I wish he would. I wish Peso would just roll up and be like, Alex,
Yeah.
let's go for a drive.
You can come. I'm right
Just
here.
get in drinking vodka. Like, you want to drink?
I would have
Alright.
taken that offer and then
Strap.
said that. You know what I mean?
Right, always.
Type shit.
Guys, as much as we want to fucking shoot all these other pendejos, we got a fucking big thing on our hands, man.
Gotta
All these
focus
guys,
up.
everybody's gonna fucking die. Put it like that. Everybody's gonna fucking die, and I don't give a fuck about these other. I almost called them a
Bar
pinche
hopping
M
with
word. You ever hear
Pesto would
the?
be
I'm
so
just gonna say it, the
funny.
Muppets. I don't know why I was gonna call them that, but I mean, like these guys are just dumb. They're worrying about the next fucking banco. Meanwhile, their loved ones are getting fucking sick, and they're just like, oh well, got a cargo, got a cargo.
Yeah.
Fuck up. Sorry. That's I don't mean that at all. Fuck. Sorry. Anyways,
Oh, you've been
guys.
in bed for a week and you're
Oh.
not feeling good. Wait, is that the cargo horn? I have to go. Have a good day. Quick,
Ay,
get the
Dios mío, ay,
helicopter.
Dios
Get the
mío.
Rolling with
helicopter
Pesto
chopper.
while
We're
chugging
going.
vodka. It would be funny. Alice, you want to help me slow roll?
No, but
people?
for real, whatever you guys need from me, Benny, Craig, Ellis, Kelly, you guys call me. I'll be there right away. Okay.
I mean,
If
I'm gonna
around,
need
I
you
gotta-
for gun deals and shit. Also, if you can help me out, I'm looking for fucking automatics, SMGs, assault rifles, or LMGs, or bullets. If you can find me a connect for those, that'd be good.
Oh.
You just have the cash flow to buy it, or what?
I have a
Yes, yes.
ammunition connect. Hold on.
Is it the Saints?
I don't fucking know where she's selling it from.
Kelly, I also wanted to ask you,
Yes.
just so I know,
Minnie?
like, how
Yes,
much.
Benny?
What are the prices?
Connect.
Yep.
This the connect right here. This the plug. The fucking
I'm the
plug,
plug.
big dog.
There you go.
Really Creed. Who's she with?
I don't think she's technically with anyone. She's a
Thank you,
manager
Alice.
of the Project R.
And she has bullets?
That's what she told me. And to let anyone in my group know.
Amazing. You think she needs shotguns?
She might.
Maybe.
Or
Set up a
mags?
meeting, amigo. Set up a meeting.
Yeah, of course, obviously. You know. What are you saying, Hassan?
So I want
See
to
Alice
ask
and
you,
Peso
like,
driving around.
how much freedom I have? Because you said earlier you need 5 days.
Yo, Connor.
This, and that, whatnot, right? Like,
Gonna
can
hang
I
out.
just tell people, hey, if you want it, I got it, and then
Yeah, work your magic,
link
yeah.
you guys up.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, and do we have like stock limits or no?
We have no limit on magazines, okay? Whatever they need for magazines, we'll get it done. Anything, everything. Shotguns. I think we got like 4 pumps, 2 Mark IIs, 5 bullpups, 4 sawn-offs, 5 double barrels. That's our stock right now. We can get more though, but that's what we got right now. We're trying to get rid of that first.
All right, is that a way for me to like check stock or not? Just so if I tell someone, hey, we have these, they're like, okay, I want 5. Then I have to reach out to you or something.
Yeah, you gotta reach out.
Also, there's no way I'm gonna remember all the stock we have like that, you know?
Go. I think.
What
you
if he
should-
just
I
text
think-
it to you?
I think you. No, I think you two should
That's a
write.
great idea. You
No,
should
no, no,
do
no.
that.
Get a document. Get a document going. All right.
Yeah, they can't.
But
I've been trying to get a fucking document going, and no one wants to do a fucking document.
I can have someone do it. I have my IT guy do it if you want.
Yeah, we can work something out. Hey, I'll get
You
you.
just gotta
I'll
tell me
get
what
you-
we have.
I'll get you together with everybody tomorrow if you're gonna be around, and we'll sort it out.
Yeah, I can be around.
Right,
No
perfect.
problem. Around same time is okay?
Right now?
Earlier, like way earlier.
Yeah, earlier.
When
Way
I
earlier,
first,
yeah.
when I
Yeah,
first
yeah,
met
yeah.
up. Okay.
Yeah. Even earlier than that if you can.
All right. Well, I gotta finish my talk with these two, and then I'm going to go meet Pumpkin.
I'm God.
All right.
Paz, compas. See you guys tomorrow, okay? Because I'm going sleepy very soon.
All right.
Sounds good.
Hold it down, brother. Like I said, whatever you guys need, whenever you call me, if I'm around, I'll be there.
Yo también. It worked both ways, okay?
Amazing.
Okay. Done.
Well, shit. Hell yeah.
Do we like dap up and kiss, cheek now? Or
I think we
what?
do like the everyone put their hand on top each other, and then we go.
Oh, okay,
three
that's
paws.
that's
yeah, now we're
okay.
talking about
That's fine.
yeah.
All right, here.
I wasn't talking about with you, Alice. I'm talking about with him.
Oh, okay, that's
No,
fine.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing this shit, guys.
You're
Hey,
not fucking hands up.
fuck all that. Fuck all that.
doing the
1, 2,
Avengers.
3, 3 paws. Like
Woo,
that.
yeah.
Avengers!
Oh, okay.
Assemble!
That was
Sorry.
something.
It's about to get sticky.
All right, guys.
I don't really think the Pesty wants to hurt Alice or have her
Yes,
tortured.
porfa.
Yeah, I don't think so either, but he still might.
Hey, congrats on the new car, buddy.
Thank you very much. I work hard for it. I'm a felon too right now, officially.
Not enough
As I was
vodka to
letting
kiss
everyone
kiss.
know.
No, we learned that she only
Thank you very
kisses her
much.
friends when she's drunk.
I got packed up last night by the MRPD.
That's Alice lore. We only kiss friends when
And
we're
then when
drunk.
the guy sent me in, he did the little emote dance on me when I was holding the thing.
Ain't no way.
What do you mean? What thing were you
Oh
holding?
my gosh.
Alice, come here.
You know the
Oh, when
plate
they
you
were taking
hold?
your photo? Yeah.
Correct.
What the fuck is going on? Did I not just say, all right, guys, see you later?
Yeah, you did.
Ay. These guys are cooked right now. Fucking Jelly is like little baby.
You just want to hang out and vibe.
Jimbo used to pull me into
Your friend, Senior Marty, he never really see you. Like I said, I'm still trying to learn more about you, and we're just a little bit worried. Okay, drinking is fine. Fuck it, drink when you want. But he said it's.
It's because I don't drink in front of people normally. I get it. This music's inappropriate.
You
What
what
did
do
you
you-
say exactly?
I was just going with his live back there because he was doing what he was doing. But you should know he said that he himself is a former alcoholic, and the type of drinking that you're doing is very stressful drinking. That you're very stressed, and bad things might happen. Amigo, can you keep it down over there, por favor?
This is the first time I've been drunk since like September. I'm having kind of a shit day and wanted to not think for a little bit. I have a very overactive brain. It's not just like a switch. I can't just stop thinking about stuff. So it is a little self-destructive, but I guess it's on purpose.
What's up?
Not like I'm aware I can't just drink and expect all of this to go away, and I'm not gonna let it be longer than tonight. I just feel like for a couple of hours just kind of want to be head empty.
And you definitely have the right to do that. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I still kind of jealous. I never got invite, but you do you. You do you.
In the glove box for you.
Yeah, now after I bring it up, you know what I'm saying. But like, we're standing over there. It could have been like, hey, Benny, what's a buck? What's a buck? Would have been like, sure, give me one of the colos as well. Mix it up. Can't just drink vodka by itself. It's nasty. I'm more of like a whiskey or tequila kind of guy.
Yeah, but if you drink it fast enough.
That's very bad advice, by the way. But look, if that's what it is, then that's what it is. But as far as all this pressure and the stress and just everything that you're going through, and everything that you have been through, and you feel like today's just one of those days where it's all just hitting you at once. That's I don't remember where I got this from, but that's normal. It happens. It happens to
Oh, the boys are kind of needy.
to everybody in their life, where some people always like to compare it, but everybody goes through their own shit. It could be something so minuscule to us, right? It could be bad grade in the college, make you feel like, oh fuck, everything's closing down on me, or it could be something as big as this, to the point where everything's gonna end, and you're not alone. You never will be. I truly mean, like, people really look at you and they care for you.
Aw.
It's not only this grupo. I mean, look at the people of the Chumash, the other people around the city. And with that comes a lot of jealousy.
Oh.
So
saying that with your chest, Freg? Has something changed? Is it confirmed? You said that with your chest. Has something changed? Is it
Jealousy,
confirmed?
huh?
Yeah. Don't know who, don't know what, but expect it.
Ooh. Yeah, you're probably right. I know people care. That's why I didn't just stop answering people's phone calls. I know it's a concern. I really appreciate you having my back and caring enough to have a chat with me about these things. I guess today it was mostly just everything happening and then just running into the wall over and over again with these feathers is getting tough. I know I don't have to tell you how frustrating that is. I know you get it. You've been doing a lot of the work.
No one would ever believe this.
That's fucking tough, and there's no recipe of how to deal with these things. Everybody has their vice. Fuck it, it is what it is. As long as we're just not dependent on it. That's the main thing that I myself or Marty. That's all we truly care about. But we know we know you're fucking strong. Okay, we care about you, and it's the only reason why the alcohol got brought up. But it's whatever now. I don't give a fuck. Drink as much as you want today. Just don't throw up in the car, or I'll never fucking drive you around again.
I won't.
How like when it comes to Mr. Smith, we were talking about time.
Yeah, I had a rule. I was testing.
You mentioned
something.
time.
Said,
Yeah, he told me
pop back out
that
of the
once Norman
apartment
is
as soon
gone,
as
he
I
will
see a
leave
sidebar, I'm going to
and
sleep.
things will go back to the way they were.
30 minutes.
That he won't be here asserting his influence and teaching lessons the same way. It'll be like it was before, where it was passive, you know? It always exists, but not with such impact. I don't know if I believe him or not, but he definitely wanted to assure me that's what was going to happen. And he also told me to stop worrying about what would come or what could come and focus on living today. On the things that I have today and the now.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Fuck. So you're telling me right after you have just been told that? I don't know everything that went down in your day, but all I know is you had a very, very, very important talk with him that was pretty long.
Mm-hmm.
But a very, very, very important situation with Senior Winston.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie, you deserve a drink. That's a fucking
Yeah.
packed day already in itself. Fuck.
Yeah, then we talked to TJ. Then I had a conversation with someone to tell me that the other person doesn't want to give up their feather. Then I hear from you. Eric doesn't really want to give up his. Yeah. You know, head empty is nice sometimes.
I fear for Winston, and
Damn, that's crazy.
I know he has people, but if I don't get to tell him and you see him before me, just stress to him that he can call me whenever, even if it's just to fucking sit there and chat about other things. Doesn't have to be about what's going on. If it puts his mind at ease and he get comfortable, then I feel like I've done something good of the day. He's going through a lot as well.
Yeah. He might appreciate that, actually. He's always been my confidant, the person that takes my scrambled brain and puts it back in place, but doesn't always go both ways. I think maybe your insight would be pretty valuable to him.
Yeah, if you see him before I do, let him know that. Then
Oh.
this whole thing with Barrick, by the way, I think him finding out what happened to Dark, it made him change his mind of things are the way they are and how they're supposed to be, because he was thinking that. After I talked with him and then I mentioned what happened, he goes, "Well, look, Benny, it's hard for me to just accept what you're saying. It's like the last talk that we had. I told you I was going to, it's going to be a different talk, and it was. It was. He's offered to hear me out. He wants to meet you. He wants to meet Freg. Wants to meet Bobby Bell. I think eventually, please, like I said, this one is, I'm not too sure, but he might want to work together for Senior Dark. And like I told you, I know somebody that got keys to that ICU. I'm not just gonna let Senior Dark lay there dying in the bed.
Mm.
We have some. He has something that we need, and we might be able to help him with what's going on. To me, that's a you scratch my back, I scratch yours. As far as what happens after, he still wants to talk to my primo about whatever, that can be arranged as well. I know a lot of people are going to want to speak to Edgar, but I think the most important
yeah.
people, the people that helped
Edgar's
us
first
get him back,
week back in the city is going to be
they deserve
crammed.
priority.
I am willing to meet with Barrick.
That's what I heard too.
And tell him anything he wants to know. Pestilence did mention today that Dark is sick because he gave him an opportunity and Dark decided he wanted to be the hero instead. That's what he said.
Yeah, you should definitely meet with Barrick.
Yeah.
Was asking questions about Senor Smith.
Okay, I'll meet with him. I'm willing to do what it takes to help Dark for sure. That's if he comes back. That's true. That's if he comes back.
He probably claims that he did it himself. He's like, I still look cute here.
I do need to get to bed though.
Where should I take you?
Mirror Park is fine.
To the Winston house?
No. I stay with Remedy there.
Okay.
Shirt over his shoulder.
I
I'm
gotta
gonna
go to
take
bed.
All right. It was a pleasure, guys. Good night. Hold it down, okay?
Of course. If I got it.
Fuck is wrong with
Anything,
you?
brother.
Freg, you going sleepy too?
We have a 5 o'clock opening 2
yeah, I
weeks
guess
from
so.
now, if that works for Barrett.
Don't ever tell nobody I did this to you guys.
All right.
Alright, have a good night, guys.
All right. Good night. Take care, guys.
Of course.
Drive safe. Put the seatbelt on.
I'm gonna sleep on this in this car
Hard
park.
days. All right. Is that you?
Buenas noches. You know what I've noticed is like guys they act very tough and like gangster, but you give them a hug and then like it bring them back like you're just human being, relax. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It is something that I've noticed.
Except for fucking Edgar, he hates that shit. He's one of those people, or like he cannot do hugs.
That kind of surprises me, but maybe it's because I only know you and not necessarily Edgar. No answer.
He is the type to instead of handshake, he grab from forearm and shake from forearm.
Ah.
That's what
no
they do over there in
hugs.
Warma. Yeah, no hug. His love language is literally language. He's talking. Big time yapper.
Yeah, it is what it is. Shinga's answer. Yeah, I got that. I did get that from the couple times I spoke to him. Feels like everyone misses him a lot. Not just you guys, but a lot of people. I feel like he's definitely one of those love or hate kind of individuals. People either warn you to stay away from him or talk about how great he is. There's really no in between. Hike's fine.
It's funny, you know. I forgot who said it. It's right here to the left, by
Yep.
the way.
Mhm.
Okay. It's funny how like even people that said they weren't on the good side, still something about them that they like, even though they somewhat hate them.
They can't completely hate him. Okay.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow, chica.
Yeah, yeah. Be safe.
You too.
I'm so hungry, chat. And now no one can stop us. Oh, I should put the food here so Remedy can get some of it. Wow. Hopefully that's good by tomorrow. I guess I don't need both of those. What a crazy day. Alice, can you walk straight? Like, I know you're drunk and stuff, but like, it would be really cool if you just walked up these stairs. Thank you. Wow. We're fine. Everything's fine. Stairs are tough. I know. Who do we raid, chat? Who do we raid? We can raid. Give me a minute. He's probably gonna be awake. Or we can raid Summer because Lane's awake. Shummer? We can raid Shummer. Go say hi to her. Lainey's back. We're so excited. Woo! We made it. Night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Have a good one. Bye!